Yo, happy Monday, legends. Welcome in, yo, Survivor gameplay. Yo. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Monday been so far? How's the weekend? Tell me all about it, man. Oh, shit. It's the knife guy. He doesn't know I'm here. He has no idea. No. Break LOS. No. Okay, hold up. Kinda juicing. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Nope. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. No. Don't miss. Come on, please. No. Come on. Bro, come on. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm out of here. There's no way he catches up in main event. No way. Whew. Okay, I think we might possibly be safe. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Hello, chat. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hello, welcome in. Nobody. Turkey, Desmond, Pumpkin, Bruh, Duff, Ginger, welcome in. Hello. Can I have a cheeky heal? On top of the corpse. Thanks so much. The Trickster, I know, man. Dude, every single chapter release, everyone's like, oh, man, I've been against, like, 10 ghouls in a row, 10 Springtraps in a row. I can't find them, man. I'm getting, like, Plague and fucking Trickster, apparently. Alright, yo, Batcher, welcome in, man. Happy Monday. We standing on the corpse. Is that the plan here, bro? Okay. So I tagged you in a very important, very serious TikTok, by the way. Very serious, very important. Can I have some details? What happened? Now you're sad on 185 streak. You are a chant. Thanks so much, man. Break LOS. I mean, we kind of did break LOS, like a little bit, to be fair. Oh, and by the way, for anyone curious, we do still have chapter codes to give away today. So stick around for some more giveaways. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad, Louie. You know, vibing, chilling, getting grim embraced. You know, the usual. By the way, W TikTok content. Yo, thank you, man. I'm really trying to have like one upload per day. So if anything sick happens on stream, make sure to clip it. That can't be there for too much longer. Level 1 Grim. There's no way. Also, how are there 0 gens done? I mean, presumably Grim Embrace, I guess. Let's say marbles? Possibly marbles. I shall see. Bro, come on. Oh, unless he's got like DMS and Grim at the same time. Wait, that probably is DMS, isn't it? That's, yep, taking way too long. You know why? You're not wrong. They're fair enough. Oh, shit. Okay, kind of went terribly wrong. But actually, he kind of didn't. Fuck it, that's fine. Nah, broski. No knives for me, big man. Nope, I ain't throwing it. Ain't happening. Right, well, I mean, it's going to take him like 50 business years to get an injury here, so I really don't mind too much. Dude, his mind games are insane. Right, one more knife. Okay, we're still here, still looping the same pallet. Oh, I'm out, I'm gone. See you later, buddy. That's not good. You know what, though? Hold on. Take an injury. He then main events it. Hold on, there's no way he catches me. Oh, shit! Wrong direction. No. Big pre-throw. Big hold W. Can I make the window without getting downed? Probably. No, it was a medium vault! Fuck! And you're comfy. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, baby. Hello, Zasto. Happy Monday, big man. Yo. How's it going? Also, Cyro. Welcome. Alright, well, I guess I'll take hook state number 2. Yeah, somehow we got like 0 gens done. And then we got like 4 of them done at the same time. Painres, DMS, Grim, I think. How am I doing today? You know, honestly, not that bad. It's still warm. It's not great, but it's like, it's acceptably warm. Like, over the weekend, it was grim, man. I'm not sure if we have any, like, UK gamers in chat, but you can probably, relate to me, man. It was not good over the weekend. But did I like the kebab DM you sent me? You did actually confirm, for the first time ever, you have a kebab. I was quite impressed. That the medium vault was pretty sexy. It was a vaultable time. No. Don't do it. Don't do it! I have off the record. You can't stun on me, gamer. I'm immune. I'm immortal. Okay, keep running. Is he committing? I think he might be. Therefore, Ace, would you like to go for a cheeky heal? Maybe not. I'll go find Nia. Never mind. Insane guy baked biscuits this Sunday. Is that insane guy possibly you? Hold on. Pause on the deep wound. I'm going to push it right until we have like 2 frames remaining. A little bit more. Is it me? Okay, I mean, this could just be because I don't play Survivor enough. Does deep wound take longer to kill you now? Or am I just that much for killer main? I have no idea. How was the weekend? It was pretty, I mean, I was going to say chill. It really wasn't chill. It was warm. But besides editing some YouTube stuff, I didn't really spend much time in the house, thankfully. From the Netherlands, and over the weekend it was dreadful here as well. Yeah, it's not good. Can I go for a cheeky heal? Is that acceptable? Hanato, thank you so much, man. Was outside? I actually went outside, man. It was an experience, I think, is the best word. Thankfully, I didn't go, like, too close to grass, otherwise I would have lost my Blight capabilities. Yep, there's the pain res. Nah, you wouldn't chase me, man. Ain't a chance in hell. Doesn't take the old staircase there. Wait, so Grim, DMS, pain res, thwack? I guess? Is he here? He's kinda here. He's kinda vibing. And yo, DG Kron, welcome in. Sounds like a fucking transformer, man. I love it. I didn't immediately turn to dust in the sun. You see, I probably would have done, but thankfully I am just a pair of floating hands. So I was kind of able to, like, you know, evade the sun for the most part. Stay in the shade. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, hold up, one save. Does he try and grab this gamer as well? He definitely knows I'm here, man. No, wasn't here. Wasn't thinking about it. Why is Trickster 115? I don't like it. Nope. I ain't throwing nothing. Though I might throw this one. Actually, I decided I'm not going to throw this one either. I ain't throwing nothing. Nope. 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 Leaving. Okay, hold up. We're fine. Main events. He fucks it. Oh, he didn't fuck it, actually. Hold on. He's kind of insane with it. He's kind of insane. No! Oh, come on. Dude, a second away, man. Correct. Good job. Am I having tons of fun playing against this very funny killer? What trick? You know, okay, potentially massive hot take, and there is a caveat. It depends on the map. I don't mind fighting against Trickster, right? I'm not, like, excited, like, wowee, it's a Trickster, this is gonna be great. But, like, it's not the worst thing ever, right? If it's, like, RPD, then maybe it kind of sucks. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm fucked. Fine, go down in the middle. He clearly doesn't know that Ace Visconti is standing right there. Big save time. Favorite mech main? Oh my god, it's the Michaela and Sable combo main. The nerd of all nerds. Come on, Ace. What the fuck are you doing, bro? I respect the attempts. But I missed the welcome in. Happy Monday. Yo, was that cat as well? Reactive carts? No way. Handcam? Handcam's still kind of dead, but I'll see what I can do, man. Oh! Yep, cheers, buddy. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. You don't catch me. Yeah, don't catch me, buddy. You gotta go reload. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Oh, no! Dude, the one knife every time. It's fine. We're right next to the door, though. So we might be fine here. Yep, radioactive cards. Still possibly the greatest edit I've ever made. Escape these? I'm thinking that we will. I mean, second stage. Nia's not been hooked yet. Big hits? Oh, that was... No, maybe, yes. No, it doesn't work. Fuck. Ruh-roh. Well, shit. Also voting with a gifted tier 1 sub to radioactive cards. Thanks so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad viewing. Thank you, thank you.
play Deltarune.
Bro, dude, my list of games that I have to play at this point is astronomical, right? It is interplanetary. I will try, but it is kind of lengthy, man. And you're knocked at 11 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, thank you.
2 windmills are standing on a wind asterisk 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 gas. What's your favorite type of music? The other says, I'm a big metal fan.
Wait, hold on. Wait, 2 windmills are standing on a wind farm. Dot 1. Oh, I thought it was a link. Which type of music ever says I'm a big metal fan? Well, I'm also a big metal fan. And a pair of floating hands. Wait, near left! Wait, why did she leave? Oh, fuck! Okay, hold up. I don't think we make it out of here. They've got to run, like, right now. Otherwise, they don't get her in time. Like, that's borderline, dude. That's so close. You gotta run!
360 no
Gotta run, dude! Oh my god, there's no way. There ain't no fucking way we make this. Naruto, you're a chant.
For the legend.
Yo! Wait, got a stun! Oh my god! Wait! Wait, we get this! No fucking way we make that, man. Naruto, you are the strongest survivor of all time. Holy shit. Okay, hold on, wait. Where's Ace? Is he safe? He should be. Oh my god, we actually make it out of this. W Hinato and champ. Yo, hold on. Okay, I gotta catch up here. Haggis with 1,000 bits. Is there a fucking hype train on a Monday? Okay, you know this is against the law, right? I'm pretty sure that is entirely illegal. Absolute Chad, also Sunset with the tier 3 sub for 11 months. The fuck is going on? Hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope you had a great weekend. Also, by the way, correct build. Yeah, pretty chill. GG's gamers. P100 Trickster, by the way. How often do you see that, man? It's rare. Also, let's see. Friday with 13 months. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing great today. And again, Noctua with the 11 months, almost a full year. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do one more Survivor game. Real quick. And then we'll go do some killer. I'm thinking we do a whole ton of Blight today. Was it Hype Train? Yeah, Hype Trains were outlawed on Mondays in like 1982, man. You guys are breaking the law. That's going to be one of the biggest first gambles. It's pretty massive. Also, hold on. Can I say this yet? Maybe?
Mr. Omen, good morning. How are you doing today? I am so happy Springtrap is out. I hit a crazy orbital shot with him on the Coldwind farmhouse.
That's sick. Did you get a clip? And if you did get a clip, post in Discord. I would love to see it, man. That'd be sick. Also, the 500 million bits. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I was going to say, in reference to gamblers, we should be adding a new animated emote at some point very soon. So keep an eye, man. It's Blight, I know, honestly same. It is kind of cool, though, because, like after playing Springtrap for, like, 2-3 days, I think we said this the other day, is that, like, he feels so fast in comparison, right? I think, like, when you play a character like Blight, like, every single day, it starts to feel normal to be that speed. Like spending some time away and then heading back to it is so good. So I can't believe I just played against you. Holy shit, I thought it was fake. You a survivor or killer? The biggest channel on Twitch? You know what? I'll take it, man. It is. It's one of those burdens that you got to bear, though, right? Like trying to wake up in the morning, trying to get out of bed, right? Lifting such like such an astronomically large chin. It's kind of impossible. That's why we have our own personal like JCB. And Noctua 115 streak. God damn, you are strong. I respect it, man. Right, are we actually going to see a Springtrap here? Is it possible? And yo, what the fuck is going on, man? Rumake with the 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thanks so much, man. Everyone enjoy the emotes. Thank you for viewing the spiciest gameplay. I'm losing the ability to speak here, man. What do you want from me? What am I supposed to say? Rumake, much love, man. Happy Monday. Turn your chin smacks everyone in the face. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, like, going out, for example, trying to book like a restaurant, impossible. No one ever has like the facility of a door that's wide enough to get my chin through it, you know? So sometimes what we've got to do is we've got to like demolish half the building just to just to get me in through the wall, you know? HW, massive W. Also, by the way, Ghost, welcome in, man. Garden of Joy. Chill. All right, let's see what's happening here. Do we think it's going to be a Springtrap? Is it possible? I'm seeing Geralt of Rivia. He's do the aura farming with it. I know that he's definitely just running Spring Burst, but like, I don't know, walking slowly to the gen, kind of intimidating. Solo queue? Yes, always solo queue at the beginning of stream. The thoughts on Pyramid Head, best build, strong, etc. things. Mama Panzer, welcome in. Pyramid Head, big fan. Wait. Is that Chucky? Why do I get like the weird... I'm not against it, but like I get the weirdest killer roster, man. It's so strange. Not a single Springtrap. Yeah, Pyramid Head, big fan. Maybe like top 5 favorite killers in the game. Maybe. Build-wise, I mean, any kind of like information is always good. I'm all ears. You could always run something like Zanshin. You could run Predator. For the most part, a couple tips I'd say is try to only use cages when you actively have someone else like right nearby and you want to like, you know, get rid of the survivor, get them hooked, and then move on. Outside of that, it's not often really worth caging. Because what happens is the survivor sent to a cage on the other side of the map, right next to like 3 survivors. They then get unhooked, reset, and you kind of lose your pressure. But yo, dollies, how long will I be live? Probably for at least like 6 to 8 hours, maybe more. We'll see. Long time. Chuckles in 2025. Yep, Mr. Chunky himself, John Chunky, in Garden of Joy. Crazy, right? When are they going to add Harry Mason? See, okay, I was kind of thinking about this. They have announced the Silent Hill 1 remake, right? Which I'm pretty sure is going to be, officially speaking, the only, like, high-res model of Harry that we have, right? Realistically. I don't think we've really had another one since maybe, like, Silent Hill 3? Was he in that game? I can't remember. Maybe. But yeah, considering that Behavior seemed to have a pretty good relationship with Konami, it's entirely possible to presume, since they did James, then they did the Silent Hill 2 remake, they might do Harry with the SH1? Maybe? What I was thinking? Yeah, totally. It was 3, but I'm a chair dead. Yeah, which is not exactly like, yeah, the Harry Mason of the Harry Mason, is it? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he was in 3, but not really. He was kind of... he was kind of dead, dude. Whoops. And, yo, what the fuck, say? Welcome in. You know, okay, really random tangent here. I know this is, like, in relation to nothing, and this is the most pointless conversation ever. That song has always bugged the fuck out of me, man. The whole, like, what, you know, what does the fox say song? Does anyone in chat that has ever heard a fox, right? It sounds nothing like that, man. They're terrifying. They have this, like, high-pitched shriek. They're like, eh! You know, it's like fucking Steve getting hooked. You know? That song is like, you know, the fucking ring-ding. They don't sound like that, man. Right? They're little banshee creatures. You know, dude, they're terrifying. Right? It genuinely sounds like, because where I live, we have quite a lot of, like, random foxes just kind of walking around. And at, like, 3 a.m., it sounds like someone's being fucking murdered. That song has always bugged me, man, so much. Also, by the way, 1 hook for 3 gens. That's pretty gnarly. Classic Garden of Joy experience, I guess. Makes no sense. It really does enjoy. Yep. It's right up my tits, man. It's a deeply troubled. It really does, right? It like there are very few things that make me like see that. David. What were you running from? That scared the shit out of me, man. Where is he? Hold up. Oh, unless he's gonna work on the other gen for efficiency. Ah, I see. Yeah, very few things make me like seed and mold like that, man. Seriously. There goes Devil Survivor. Just chat the level 4 hype train. You're all way too kind and handsome and cool. I appreciate it, dude. Bro hates foxes, but is begging for Foxy Blight. That's different, though, okay? I don't, in fact, you know, I don't hate foxes at all. I think foxes are really cute, actually. And they have a very unique... That was pretty sick, actually. I thought you'd kind of flick around the other side. Good job. I quite like foxes. The problem is, like, that song makes it sound like they're all, like, you know, oh, this random cute scream. Also a nice, stab into the car there. I'm just gonna run Shack. I don't reckon you make distance here. Oh, chasing the other guy. That's fine. Hey, yo, Demon, I'm doing pretty swell. Not too bad. Are that emotes? Oh, wait, did you get the... dude, that is genuinely one of my favorite emotes on the planet, man. Oh, like, flashlight one? It's sick. If we 3-gened, I'm starting to get the impression that we may have possibly 3-gened a little bit. Oh, wait, what? Fuck? You guys seeing that? Why is that hitbox massive? That's really weird. As in, like, standing here, I can't move towards the fence. Strange. And fox sounds are cute. I feel like we might be listening to very different foxes. They sound like murder to me. Do they sound like Tiffany? Yes, surprisingly, yeah, kind of. Alright, yo, Fenrir, hold on, I'll read that in 1 second, man. Trying to... Ooh, Tiffany. Yep, okay, understandable. Does she get stuck in the wall as well, though? Let's see. Nope. She does not care. Oh, shit! Oh, you know, actually, that might be the first time I've ever seen a Chucky get a hit after a window. I didn't think she committed to that. Aced. Like cute murder? I mean, I guess so, if there's such a thing. See, hold on. So we got DVD today, and after watching content for like a month, the first game I escaped against the ghoul. Nice. Second, you got slugged by a Vecna, and third, you got slugged by a Wesker. Yeah, pretty accurate. The fact you haven't been tunneled yet is quite surprising. The fact you haven't seen a killer DC after losing the first chase is also surprising. But yeah, pretty accurate. Chucky, I respect it. Only more chill. It's not that bad. It's only like 25, I think, today. Which is not great, but it's acceptable. Jeez, gamers. Hitbox is almost as massive as your chin. You were too kind, man. Let's see, hold on. She's loitering around the place, man. Where I'm going to work on the main gen. I'm pretty sure we have 2 more gens on the right side that are available. It's not really like a 3-gen, but it's pretty close. Dream? I know, man. It could be 27. I don't know. I haven't checked today. Yo, Dark Magic. Hold on, Sharon. Okay, hold on. Can we get some W's? The Dark Magics 0601. A fresh tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the community. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, man. Like, yo, Doya found the Legion cover on Twitter. 6 fuck. Yo, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Over the weekend, I was trying to find a way of, like, converting Blight's menu theme into, like, a metal track. The problem is that there's clearly no, like, beat to it, right? There's no, like, rhythm. It's just ambience. And so I've got some, like, riff ideas. I don't know how I'm going to turn it into, like, a song. But thank you, Dora. Dude, I appreciate that. There is also the ghoul, what was it, like, radius, 10-meter radius base cover. You haven't seen that one. That one is super fun to play. Okay, where is Chunky? Down there. I feel like I can go for a save here. Let's see. Unless... Wait, hold on. Okay, Fong. Trying to keep tabs on who's being chased here. Does she still have pellets? She kind of does. Okay, hold up. Almost. Okay, decent attempt. I respect it. Hold on. Batman save. I'm prepared for it, man. Wait, running inside main. Possible bug. I'm not sure why that didn't work. No! Wasn't here. Wasn't thinking about it. You didn't see me. Well, shit. Is she gonna slice and dice? Okay, David, can we go? Oh, shit! That hit, dude. No way. Insane. That door has not been popped yet. Greed? Oh, I was prepared for it, man. I was feeling my Batman save. The new Little Thurman era. I was spotted? Nah. She's clearly hacking. There's no way she would have seen me there. Everyone knows that Adam makes no sound when falling. And yo, Doxy, 3 months. Thanks so much. Hope you had a great weekend, my friend. Okay, 2 injured, 1 injured, just me now. Okay. I think we can do this. Let's see. Yeah, see, I'm not entirely sure. Find some more gamers. I don't see them on Bond, though. I'm not sure where the other door is, either. And ZXE, welcome in. Happy Monday. There are the gamers. Could I possibly bother you for a heal? That'd be really useful. So I'm watching the Blight Guy playlist at the moment, learning this little guy stinks. Oh, what, Chucky? Yeah, a little bit. You know who doesn't stink? Blight. Blight's way cool. Okay, run. Hold on, she doesn't know. If you could crawl like a little bit towards me, that'd be perfect. But honestly, I'll take it. Boom! Okay, hold up. That's huge. That's huge. Keep running, man. I can probably still tank a hit if we need to, I think. That is fine. GG's, Chunky. I'll play it. Let's go. I save. Thank you, Cola. Nice. No good kill. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, hold on. They might be best friends. I feel like they may have gone to high school together, or he's about to get moried. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, they're definitely getting moried here, man. For sure. Yep. Fair enough, GG's. Alright, yo, Mike, welcome in. Happy Monday.
Stop being so cute.
Well, GG's. W flashlight save. Thank you, thank you. GG's gamers. Play it. David, I mean, I'm not sure what he was hoping would happen there, right? He's the last survivor playing against the killer on Garden of Joy. I don't think she's really in the mood to be like, you know, friends at that point. Okay, so by the way, plan is, I think, maybe in about an hour or so, will be the first DLC giveaway, so stick around. Alright, W, one of my favorite TV streamers. Yo, thank you, Hawkin. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Where do you aim to blind against Chucky? The ghost. Yeah, not Chucky himself, but the taller one. What do you think about the fact that the DVD devs mentioned Fatal Frame by name? I think Fatal Frame would be a really interesting one. I mean, I would love it, but it's also like pretty niche. There hasn't really been like a new, you know, game in the franchise in quite a long time. And so it'd be cool. I don't see it happening. At the same time, it would be cool if it does happen. It'd be so sick. It's just, it does seem like weirdly niche, right? Compared to like, let's say like Onryo, for example. Also, let me put on some Wadadang. Hold on. I realized we haven't had any Wadadang all day. As a crime. My bad. There you go. If you look at like Onryo hasn't really been like relevant in pop culture for quite a while. But at the same time, like she kind of has that like cult classic, you know, everyone kind of knows who she is. You know, everyone knows the ring. I feel like most people don't know what Fatal Frame is necessarily. Wadadang dang. Classic emo, by the way, dude. And yo, Fizzy, welcome in. Like, you died in 7 days, everyone knows that. Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows of the ring. Which I'm not saying they wouldn't do it because it's too, like, niche. I just kind of, like, it seems a little bit... Like, that would be by far the most niche franchise in the game so far. If you could add one killer, who would it be? Without a shadow of a doubt, man, The Thing. Like, the original, like, John Carpenter Thing would be my #1 chapter ever. That'd be so sick. Don't need a scary movie, Double Survivor chapter. Scary movie would be a really interesting one, but I feel like I'm not sure how they'd do that with a killer as such. The same reason as like Scream, right? Spy Skin's one of your favorites. Oh, the Sushi Blight. Yeah, it's cool. It's just a shame. I was mentioning like on Friday, I think, or Thursday even, in that like he's had so many link skins, and I don't think they need to be linked, right? Like this one would not break if you were to like take the head off and put it on something else, or the body, for example, right? The fact that we have like this one, or like that one especially, and like that's not linked, this one really doesn't need to be. It's the only downside in my opinion. See, I've heard of Fatal Frame, but I've never heard of Junji Ito. It's different audiences too. True. Although I guess like Junji Ito was like a cosmetic release as opposed to like a chapter. Although fair point, true. So FNAF second chapter will be Vanessa and Michael after the survivors. Would be cool. And in fairness, I'm not going to claim to know who they would do as a killer, because I haven't played anything past, like, the 4th game. We attempted to play Sister Location, but personally, I wasn't really vibing with it. It was a bit weird. What I will say, though, is out of all the FNAF games I've played so far, besides Help Wanted, which I feel like is a little bit different, FNAF 4 is by far my favorite one, man. FNAF 4 is so sick. The Mimic is the biggest request. You don't know them yet. Yeah, the Mimic is, that was... Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Not, Sister Simulator, hold on. What was the Stillwell game that wasn't in VR? Security Breach, right? That was the one that introduced the Mimic, I think? And a Ruin? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, Ruin? Wait, which one's that? Wait, hold on, wait, pause the music. Wait, you have FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Sister Simulator. And then you got like a Pizzeria franchise, part 2, right? And then you've got like, Security Breach. And then, what is, I've never heard of Ruin. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, it's DLC. Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, I've not heard of that one, and I feel like I'm losing the plot, man. There are so many games. Just a similar, it was something like that, so I don't know, Cyro. I'm trying, okay? Pardon me, Lilith, have you ever considered being a hand model, modeling hand clothing? I can't say that I have, but if there's some brand out there that needs some hand clothing being modeled, then send me an email, for sure. First Pizza Simulator, and now Sister Simulator. Yeah, and then there's like, Ruin Simulator. And then there's like, John Springtrap in the next one, I think. There's a lot to catch up on, man. I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, and that was a lot of fun. That's the new one, isn't it? I haven't played it yet. Also, like, do I need to play the other games to understand that one? Or can I just hop straight in? Considering that I haven't really completed any of them past the 4th game. Besides Help Wanted, but I feel like that one is a little bit different anyway. Lilith sold his Nan's couch for org cells. You're not wrong. No, I am a bit of a number hoarder. We're not wrong. Also, by the way, hold on. Realistically, we should totally be in this scene. Sweet. Alright, have you seen? Thank you, thank you. No, I should mention, hold on. So, 2 things, I guess. Let me just update this real quick. If I can. So today only, we're also going to be having the Madrina's code is going to be extended to 40%, which is kind of fucking wild. I'll update that real quick. And in about an hour and a half-ish, we're going to be doing some duo collab gaming with the owner of Madrina's, which is kind of sick. Let's see, you can kind of jump in any FNAF game because you'll never understand it without watching videos anyway. And also true, I guess to the to some extent they're all so convoluted that it doesn't really matter anymore, right? Like, even if you were to play every game without like looking into theories and things, you probably wouldn't understand it anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter. Yo, Ivory, no way, on a Monday. Also, thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Who is ready for some Blight gaming? By the way, this build should be up on YouTube at some point very, very soon. Too close there. He's giving me the nodders. He does not seem too impressed. Wait. He just like dematerialized. What happened? I saw him, and then he just kind of like disappeared into nothing, unless he just like stood behind a tree or something. And AO Beast, welcome in. Perfect. Yeah, creator code. I'm sure we have a link somewhere. But whenever you go to buy Orc cells, in the bottom left of the screen, there's a play creator code. And it does very much help us out, man. So if you are interested. Also, W's. Can we get some massive W's in champ? The first DC of the day. First chase as well. Oh, that's going to be happening quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. The instant DC. The wombo combo. Classic. There's the pallet. Does it tell me who's used the code? It doesn't tell me who. It does tell me that someone has. Oh, good fake. That's flick. A hand cam dead? No, it's just kind of, I don't know, the quality of it's not great. I can put it on soon, though. If there's enough people that want hand cam, can bring back the hand cam. It's all good. So clean. Thank you. Thank you. I have got at least, like, 12 hours playing this character. Fee cam is only tier 3 subs, sadly. But keep that exclusive. Oh, this is the bot, isn't it? Yeah. How do you do the S-flick? So the S-flick is kinda tricky to get down at first, but once you know how it's done, it's very, very simple. The most important aspect, though, is understanding the duration of how long it takes to, like, maximize your look angle, and also not clicking the swing button until you are, like, physically touching, like 1 frame away from bumping into it, right? Let's say you wanted to, like, I don't know, S-flick around this, for example, right? Like that. So what you do is you'd go towards one side to make them think you're committing that way. Like, when you're literally about to bump into it, because keep in mind that your swing duration is always the same. I'm going to try and max that as much as possible. You click on it. As you're clicking on it, Solo Sable, go on, buddy. As you're clicking on it, you max it in the direction you want to be traveling. And then what you do is, like, as soon as you've maxed your look angle, you then turn to the other direction immediately. And so you end up, like, traveling to the left while facing the right, and that's how you do the S-flick. The go to streaming again. Shadow, you are far too kind. Welcome and do it. There's no one in here. No one on the bones. Where are they? You don't have to hold M2 while rushing. No. No. You just have to press it once. Although, okay, one other, like, pro tip that I can give you is that Blight does have, like, a buffered input for M2s. So, for example, let's say I'm chasing someone, and I want to just... I know for a fact that I just want to rush as soon as possible. Let's say that I'm, like, over here, chasing him. If I hold down M2 now, let me show you, right? Like, still holding. As soon as it's available, frame 1, we'll give it back. Like, immediately. So if you know 100% that you're going to be committing for the lethal rush, it is worth buffering it. I respect the patience, man. Balls of steel. Yo, bug lover, welcome in. Give me your top 3 bugs of all time. Uzi. This is the guy that disappeared earlier. I commit to that? Oh. So ghosted? I agree. Incredible. So, yo, Ellie, welcome in. Happy Monday. I haven't told you I'm a Thrones down lead. I don't know what will. No wonder your ass flicks. Well, see, the thing is with flicking is it seems really weird and kind of complicated until you do it like 2 or 3 times. Right? Once you've like done it and you kind of get it, the muscle memory or whatever, it becomes much, much easier. Eventually, you kind of get to the point where you're not really like thinking about doing it. It just kind of happens. I was hoping you'd commit to that. So close. interesting pathing here. I guess probably Light or something. I'm not entirely sure. I think she's still on my right. Hold on. She's so quiet. Sure. Okay. And then that's... Yeah. Sable. What is your pathing? Observer, they should still be available, as far as I can tell. She does not double back for anything. 50-50 every time, good job. A wiretap? It could be wiretap, in fairness. No, it totally could be. Cool. What flavors from Madrinas would I recommend someone try them? My personal, like, 2 favorites. The coffee collab they did with DBD. I think it was the Blood Orange Mocha one. That one's sick. It is quite sweet. It's good. And secondarily, the one that I didn't expect to, like, love, but is easily my number 1, is the, like, strawberry boba one. It's just like a super sick, like, strawberry milkshake in powder form. Oh, okay, she's a little bit reactive here. The best Blight add-ons for beginners. Check out my FAQ. I've got a whole tier list in there. She's learning, man. Adapting. The Blood Orange Mocha? Yeah, that one is sick. Agreed. Is it bad to eat bugs? I guess it depends what they did to you, right? If the bugs were like committing tax fraud, then maybe it's fine. Morally acceptable. Does depend though. Oh, the gamers. I didn't see anything on barbecue, so they can't be... Yeah, not quite. I was going to try and slide to the rock, but didn't quite get far enough. Yo, Bug Level with the tier 1 sub. What a chat. I appreciate that. Try it again. Perfect. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Perfect. The old classic podcast. Bug's a food not... Bug is a food not friends. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the old barbecue over here. Oh, no Spring Burst. Both for death hook here, so it doesn't really matter who I commit for. Someone's gonna die. Sure thing. I still don't get how United reflick. So all Blight flicks require you to turn your head before clicking the button. Like the #1 biggest misconception of all time when it comes to Blight is that people think you get to where you want to flick, then you click the button and drag, right? Same on controller, same on mouse keyboard, it makes no difference. That's the #1 reason why people can't flick, is that they want to flick. Not quite. They click the button and then drag. Blight's very unique in that he has something called a look angle, which means that he can look in a direction without, like, traveling in that direction, if that makes sense. Kind of like a drifting car. So yeah, turn the head, then click. A curvy? Yeah, exactly. Also, your scratch marks are questionable. Dead hard? Well, that is the secret. Look, the beamer. Chill him. Oh man, no hook here. Ew, gross. So speaking of friends that love, Pixel Trap and Pixel Blight friends. Yes. Pixel Blight is currently on vacation though. In the Bahamas, if I'm not mistaken. Also, where? Hold on. Scratch mark's going in, but not leaving. Uh-huh. Perfect. And your wet's happy Monday, big man. Welcome in. I don't think she finds the hatch here. Close. Jeez. Nice. Let's go. That means, wait, the hitbox will stay skinny when you flick. Basically, yes. There is like a little bit more to that. Also, double anti-hem, 4 medkits on Ormond. Hey Lilith, on my profile, my birthday was last week. Happy birthday. Send profile on Discord. Jeez. Easy for Sushi Blight. I mean, he's got that sashimi aura about him, you know? Strong first game, nice warm up. But who will give Springtrap the pizza? True, I mean, hold on. I could probably transfer the pizza. If I was to do that, there you go. Now they're sharing pizza. Yo, Twisted and Shadow Demon, welcome in. Happy Monday. Blight looks like he would taste like calamari. Yeah, but like really like bad, like rubbery calamari, right? Like the kind of stuff that's like clearly not been cooked all the way through. Absolutely. So what is the yellow sludge that Blight injects into survivors? Do you want like the short answer? It's just Blight's serum, effectively. Technically Compound 34. It's the same stuff that keeps him alive. It's the same stuff that like made him into the Blight, and he's just like massively addicted to it. Pretty much. So like, for example, every time you know, like do a lethal rush or you flick or anything like that, Blight injects himself. And the reason why he's kind of immune to it though, is because he's, you know, slowly kind of like adapted to like stronger and stronger versions, whereas like for survivors, it would just kill them instantly. Like really, like really old gross calamari. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, rubbery and grim. Speaking of calamari, let's run the Dapper Blight here. Lilith's voice is like my father, yo. I mean, I'm sorry to break this to you, but I might actually be your dad. Yeah, it's a very long and complicated story. Welcome in. And your pancake, 13 months. Yo, yo, yo.
Lilith and then Springtrap Chadge.
Thanks for 13 months. Happy to great weekend. To many, many more. I appreciate that. Hold on, wait. Lulu with the... Okay, hold up. I can match this. If you're going to do People Happy Blights, I'm going to do... Omega Chad Blight. Beat them. Lilith, please say hi to Bulgaria, please. What, the entire country? Oh, shit. Any Bulgarian Giga Chads out there? I appreciate you being here, man. Big respect. And you're Folvy. I'm new to the game. Any good DLC packs to get? Yes. In fact, let me see. Are they available in store? Can I show you? There are these big bundles that I might not be able to see because I have the characters in fairness. That contain like a lot of characters at the same time for like a very low fee, I guess. Those are worth getting if you can find like a few characters in there that you kind of want to play or you want some perks. If you're looking specifically for a character for their perks, Artist is always going to be number one. Every single perk she has is like extremely meta. Besides that though, just, I mean, if there's a character that sounds fun or sounds cool, then give it a go. God, yeah, we don't use that word around these parts, man. It's a jump scare. But make sure to use code OMEN. It is true. Yeah, if anyone is going to be buying Uruk cells, down here, can type in Lilith Omen or Omen, either way, and it does support me. Again, as I always say, there are many fantastic creators that are also on the program. If you want to support them as well, that's also awesome. Yeah, I don't know many perks, so that's why I'm unsure. Thanks so much. Dude, of course. Trying to think. I mean, wait, hold on. Have Pinhead's perks become universal now? I'm pretty sure they have, right? Which means that people get access to what? Deadlock? They have. Okay, hold on, that's huge. Yeah, the problem, like, historically, is that, like, new... I mean, especially new killer players have not really had access to any good... I mean, information is fine, I guess, but, like, gen aggression just doesn't exist. So having access to, Deadlock alone is huge. Also having access to, like, Gift of Pain against newer survivors, or even, I mean, Plaything against new survivors is going to be brutal. So, Baldy with the gifted tier 1 sub to the entirety of Bulgaria. Thank you so much. Enjoy. I came from YouTube Live, didn't read chat there, so I came here. Well, welcome in. I do try and read both chats. The problem is that YouTube is like a little bit more delayed. So what often happens is I answer someone, and they've already left, and then I'm just kind of talking to myself like a bozo. You know? Welcome in. So hold on. Oh god, my crows. Oh no. Double crow, nice. Alright, do I ever play the nurse? Not super frequently. I'm not the biggest nurse fan. I don't mind her either. Alright, yo, Quirky, 13 months at tier 3.
Yo, 13 months. My goat Lilith and then
You are my goats.
Chad.
Hope you had a wonderful weekend. W's in chat, as always. And to many, many more. Thank you so much for the insane support, dude. Let's see, based on the time, okay, I think someone remind me, after this match, we'll do our first DLC giveaway. Let's stick around for that one. Serious question, how do you get so low on crows if you're P100? I can probably show you exactly why. Let's see. If I open up this website. Let's see, so this is my DVD stats website. As you can tell, it says 8,929 matches played, which is probably a lot higher than that. Let's be honest, that's probably not entirely accurate based on the fact that this says 1,400 hours, which is wrong. But yeah, I play a whole ton of Blight, man. Since, what, almost 5 years ago, it's been like almost 6 hours a day of only Blight. I'm kind of that Blight guy. Rollless and Maidenless? Oh, what? I'm bullied on a fucking Monday, man. This is insane. 48% is crazy. Well, to be fair as well, though, like, we throw a lot of games,
Pardon
right?
Me, Lilith.
Stuff like Baby Blight, whatever.
Did I scare you? I hope you didn't spill your drink. Lol.
Scared the shit out of me, man. My Madrinas. Rory Boba. The code Lilith for 40% off today only. Has spilt all over me. Oh, man. That's ridiculous. Your admins are really good. Reply quick. Yo, thank you. We try our best. Don't get bored of him? No. I'm not saying this to like you know, over exaggerate or anything. To me, like, Blight is just the most. Oh, fucking game crashed. Okay. What I was gonna say before the game stopped me from playing is the Blight is the most fun that I think I've ever had with any character in any game ever. You know, and so there's always more to learn. You know, there's going to be different like strategies, different ways of playing fillers, different things I can improve on. It never feels like the same game twice. You know. I didn't check stats. It is stats.debitdaylight.com. Wait, what? Hey, hold on, wait. Let me validate some files real quick. While I'm doing this, we may as well run the giveaway now, I guess, because it's fucking dead, I guess. Alright, hold on, chat. Let me get the giveaway ready. Give me a sec. Hold up. And again, it's entirely possible. We have been getting reported quite a lot recently. It is possible. Banned? Yeah, hold on. Let me bring it up real quick. Hold on. Where is it? Oh no, not again! Oh, this is ridiculous. 2035. And I always knew Baby hated me. This is insane. Yo, Kathy, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's been a while. Okay, so let me get this giveaway up. Who wants to win some chapter codes? Insane? I know, right? Crazy. I mean, you know, it turns out that it was lifted in like 20 minutes. I guess it was like an automated ban, and like presumably what happened is enough people like, you know, saw me doing these like wild flicks and whatever, and were just like, oh, clearly he's hacking, right? Ignored the gameplay time or the fact that it's me and I just play a ton of Blight. And eventually, after I got reported like 100,000, 10,000 times, whatever, you know, it just kind of auto-banned me. You join? Yes, anyone can join. Let's just see what we do here. Okay, so we get this up on screen real quick while the game is loading back in. So all you gotta do to enter this giveaway, let me get it up on screen real quick, is just type the word giveaway and you'll be entered by default. That is a lot of giveaways. Let's fucking go, man. Nice. 100 entries. I think we can get like at least 150 to 200 entries, man. We can do this. It's worth mentioning, the only thing you need to do to win this is be active in chats. I will announce the winner. You just have to tell me that you're here. The time, Shan, perfect timing. Let's go. 150, come on to 200. We got this, I believe. All right, 173. I think once we hit, yeah, 175. Let's do it. All right, and the winner is Omega. Wait, didn't you win the last giveaway? Hold on. Have I already sent you a code? Or am I going insane? Hold on. Do we have Omega in chat? Have you actually somehow won it twice? Hold up. You haven't. Well, W's in chat. You haven't? Okay, it may have been another Omega chat that was in chat. I mean, clearly there are too many of us, you know. W's in chat, dude, send me a message on Discord or Twitch or Twitter or something, and just let me know where you've sent the message and I'll send you the code. And don't worry, we have more giveaways to do later today, so stick around. They will be happening. Okay, let's see. Okay, DVD is back up. See if it's working now. It's entirely dead. If the drops, of course, enjoy. Drops, we got giveaways, we got the spiciest Blight gameplay on Twitch. What are you not getting here, man? Clearly this is the place to be. And it looks like the game is actually functioning now, which is good. Yo, mac and cheese, man, 420, welcome in. Cross touching, true, and also showering is kind of absent, you're not wrong. Discord, awesome. Let me have a look real quick. I have a message. Let me just bring up some codes real quick. Okay, there you go, man. Enjoy. Again, W in chat for Omega. Congrats. So hold on, not Glitch Trap. Play him later. It's Blight time. Song. This song is collapsed by axiomatic dematerialization. Hold on. Axiomatic dematerialization. There is your link, my friend. Bit of a mouthful, that one. It's literally the first giveaway you've ever won. Well, dude, clearly it was meant to be, man. On a Monday, no less. Let's see, did you listen to the album I sent you a while back? Oh, that one. Yes, I don't think I finished the entire album, but from the songs I heard, it was sick. Big fan. Lilith, does anyone else tell you that you have an amazing voice? Thank you, that's very kind. No, most of the time people say, Lilith, you're a bozo, L streamer, fuck you, you know. The usuals. Girlfriend sent you a message that got banned in DVD. No, I mean, we did get banned. And if anyone's curious, I've got a whole YouTube video on the ban that explains what happened. But no, the game crashed, and so, like, as a meme, you know, what I did is I took a screenshot of the ban message, and I just put it up every time the game crashes, because it's kind of funny.
Lilith, I am doing it. I have become a full-time Springtrap main and have all my skins. I got those days when I can't lie. Good luck on your games today. Lilith, I will be watching as I do more Springtrap practice.
Oh, good luck.
On my way to P100. P12RN.
P100 is kind of insane.
Have fun, and I love you.
Oracle, much love. Thanks for 300 million power. Rise of Kingdoms. I appreciate that. So best of luck with yeah, P100. I think I'm currently like P10, 9 currently. I may as well spend these. There we go, almost P10. Some memories, nice. But what a beautiful omen. Game Robber, you are too kind as always. Welcome in, man. Happy Monday. That explains it. Can I go vent her that she lied to you? Well, clearly she's spreading misinformation. Not even on the internet, in the real life. How many P100s? That is in the FAQ. Oh, by the way, if anyone's curious, I have updated the FAQ. Everything is brand new. I've fixed the builds and the Blight information, stuff like that. There's also like a section for like tips for streamers out there if you want to know, you know, some advice and stuff like that. And I've also updated the tattoo section for anyone curious. But no, to answer the question, I currently have 3. Mostly because I hate spending points. It should be like 5 or 6 by now, but I just can't be bothered to spend them. It's a typo in the stream title? Wait, what? Wait, typo? It's code Lilith for 40%. Oh, hold on, you're not wrong. Yeah, that was only 1F. I appreciate that, thank you. You are correct. It's P100 Hag. Yeah, I mean, she's getting there. She's close. She's like 65. It's not far away, man. I think like during the anniversary, we can totally get P100 Hag for sure. Twitch streamers get the drops too, or is it just the players? So, like, I still have to watch someone who is streaming with the drops enabled to get the drops, if that's what you mean. I don't, like, get them by default. 69? 69 would be kind of based. At least for, like, one stream, I guess. Yo, Barrett's, welcome in. Wait, what is schedule? Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Thursdays. Oh, wait, did I fuck it? Hold on. Is it wrong? Guys, okay, you know, I respect anyone pointing out the typos right now. Admittedly, I did it kind of quick. Wait, are we looking at the same FAQ? Is the link old? Wait, which one are you looking at? Hold on. If I type in FAQ, I get a link to this website. Unless you guys are looking at a different one. I'm pretty sure it doesn't specify, yeah, Monday through Friday, 5 days a week, 6+ hours. Are you guys looking at the wrong FAQ, man? Are you guys linking the wrong one? Wait, click on the one on the one in the info? Wait, is that one also broken? Let me have a look. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Okay, let me show you real quick. So what I did is I updated it so that if you click on the picture, it takes you to the current one. The link does still take you to the old one, though, is the problem. Yeah, you're not wrong. Gotta fix that. Yep, as long as the FAQ is red, it says 2025, you should be fine. Now, Baldy, to be fair, I did update it. I just forgot there were 2 links in the same location. Why not just update the same document El Bozo Booster Streamer? Because I wanted to do something fresh and new. Let's have a revamp, you know? So let's go with some classic skin here. Let's see, the Lilith Omen signature. Let's go. Something like that. Why is the old FAQ green? Because green's a pretty sick color, in fairness. The only reason the current one is not green is because I wanted to do something different. Imagine Pyramid Head with a face reveal. See, I'm pretty sure it's kind of implied that his face is kind of just the pyramid, though, isn't it? I think that is actually his head. I don't think he's wearing, like, a mask. Green's a superior color. I mean, I must admit, I am a bit of a green enjoyer. Green is a solid color. Gaslight streamer? I know, right? Getting bullied on a Monday. Can you get some help? I need to report an exploit. I need some records of it. People help me make a private match. Join the Discord server. Give yourself the kill your friends role, and you can probably find someone to help, man. Probably. So I'm not sure why there's no 4th survivor. It's either bugged or something weird's happening here. So I got 10 out of 10 Riz. Anyone subscribed to the channel gets plus 400% Riz. It's true. So there's software I use that shows mouse inputs and keyboard inputs. Have I ever thought of using that for video? I mean, I have a... In fact, hold on, let me show you. If it wants to work today.
This is my first game and the first survivor I hooked already DC'd. Lilith, do I spare the rest? I am going to either way, I feel bad.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably kill them, but it's only because I'm a horrible, despicable person. Realistically, you could totally let them survive if you want to. Is a consultant and a DVD content creators program separate things? Yes, in fact, I do explain the difference in the FAQ. Yeah, being part of the creator program and being a consultant are two entirely different things. Hold on, let me have a look real quick. Hold on. Yeah, there's hand cam. We do have a hand cam that I can kind of, you know, show inputs and things. I may as well leave it there for a bit. Why not? Yeah, the problem with like keyboard inputs is there was just kind of like too much on screen. Me at least. Okay, and we have some temple. Ooh. You gonna throw it? Cheers, buddy. Hacks on camera, I know. Crazy. Just out myself as a cheater over here. Throw another pallet. Oh, please do. Thank you so much, Aurelia. You're incredible. Thank you, thank you. So that looked to be a finesse, I believe. Interesting. Another pallet. Yep, okay, 3 pallets for 1 injury of 5 gens. Questionable. But that's kind of good for me. No way, not another one. Boy. The Nemesis statue must have sung like a bitch. The Nemesis one was awful. I've heard really mixed things. Some people told me that like chess wasn't that bad, and some people told me it was like laying in lava. And for me, it was definitely closer to the latter. It was not fun. Okay, one sprint burst, I guess. You know what we could probably do here? That tree, kind of nice actually. No! Oh, what? The wall's a bit longer and I couldn't see it because of a bush. So close, so close. Yes, dude. Okay, 4 pallets down. Only 1 gen. Now gonna have 0 resources. What's the poke on the left? Left is Retribution. Is a teachable from Deathslinger. Also, get your basement emotes ready, man. Basement. See, that is a David. He was not running sprint burst and decided to run away from... Interesting, okay. I've got a sneaking suspicion early on, but I don't think he's paying a massive amount of attention to my positioning here. I don't think the mind games are like super worth it. See. Hi, yo, sweetie, welcome in. Happy Monday. What's the game plan here, buddy? How much? Okay. Classic David maneuver. It's Monday? I hope it's Monday. Wait, you're making me second guess myself. Am I streaming on the weekend? Again. Wait. There we are. I was gonna say, I heard breathing for like a split second there. It's Sunday? It's Tuesday? Blight day. Now see, that today I can get behind. Cheers, maybe yellow. Oh. 1,000 volts. It's insane. Oh, wait, no, she had live. Classic, good job. You see the speed increase there. Down, cheers. It's Sunday. I really don't think it is Sunday. I feel like you guys are gaslighting me. Oh, perfect. Nice. I feel like statistically, the amount of survivors that know the timing for lockers is like 1 in 100. It's like a guaranteed kill otherwise. I'm gaslighting myself? Yeah, okay. See, Rex Power, I think, is the only person I actually trust right now. Post. Springburst, don't really care too much to follow a Springburster. What are you doing? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, well, Quentin's given up. Very cool. Fascinating gameplay. Well, here's the question, though. Should I hook him, or should I slug him? I kind of feel like if he's still attempting to go next, I could always just leave him on the floor. Slug? I'm definitely thinking slug here, man. Like, far as I'm concerned, he has an option, right? He has a choice to make. If he really doesn't want to play, he can DC, the survivors a bot, and they can continue playing. Like, him, 4 gens, just like going AFK, is a kind of little bitch mode, dude. Just eat the DC, man. There's a Rella. Cardoza, I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. On here. Here. I can only presume that they're hiding, probably. So toxic? True. Used to call me Toxic Jimbo in high school. I scream. See, I can't really blame Arella for wanting to give up here. Fairness, 1 slug in the basement.
Imagine he plays Unbreakable and it's just
1 dead.
a trap.
See, I'd presume that was possible, until I saw the crows. At that point, it's kind of a throw either way, right? No info on Sable, so presumably she's in a locker, or close. Not too sure. DC button is an escape press away. Exactly. Exactly. You need to chill on the floor for 4 minutes, or DC. Like a true gamer. Cheers. What are you doing? MLG, as far as I can tell, yes. I do believe so. Hunt begin. Dude, at some point, it is inevitable that the devs have to do a prop hunt mode, right? There's no way that that isn't something they've considered. Where is she? Hold on. She's found her. We need one? We do. I'm pretty sure there was already one in even mobile, right? We have one. Oh, what's Wayne? Cheers. Am I crazy? Or does the like slug timer take way longer now? Like, he's been on the floor for what feels like an eternity. Do I have 1 money? I have 1 power in Rise of Kingdoms. If that's what you mean. Son of Son of Sable. Why is he on the floor? So, first chase of the match. So, it's worth mentioning the last game, which is the first killer game on stream. We had a Survivor DC in the first chase. Classic. And then this guy decided to just give up after his first hook. Classic. And so, in my opinion, okay, as the arbiter of morality in this game, obviously, right? If someone truly doesn't want to play, they cannot be a bozo about it and just DC, right? So at least the teammates that still want to play have a bot that's going to be, you know, healing or doing gens or doing something, right? A survivor just sits there and, you know, expects the killer to let them go next. It's just, it's going to result in a bleed, basically. You know, like, as far as I'm concerned, if you really truly do not want to play, then just, like, hit DC and let the other teammates play, right? GG's. Nice. What a say max FOV is better. Always, yes. Or Quentin, I agree. Briefing. ENP, anti-hem, classic maneuver. Jeez. And yo, Clever Fox, welcome in. I recently found your videos and you're an incredible player. Love the voice. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. What I will tell you is that like the YouTube content is pretty spicy, but compared to the Twitch stuff, it's not even close. The true insane gameplay happens here. Yo, Zoki, welcome in. We just went up, went up against the bully squad, and they did not stand a chance. When you say bully squad, what we define as bully squad? Because I feel like they're so rare these days, man. Right? I miss them so much. I feel like 99% of games now are just medkits with anti-hems. I cannot tell you the last time I had like a full team of flashlights. What, do I have a favorite Blight skin? Yes, this one. This one right here. My opinion is the classic, the one and only. Extinct species. They really are, man. They're so rare. Anytime I see 4 flashlights, I get so excited. Because at least there's going to be like interaction, you know? It's not just them resetting, cranking gens, and leaving. I think we should start doing bully squad solo queues. I agree. Absolutely. Turn on the hand cam and duel me in a classic game of scissors, paper, rock. Alright, you ready? Let me know. I'm prepared. And also no cheating, right? Once you've committed to one, you have to you have to lock it in, man. Rock, paper? Nah, hold on. You ready? Rock, paper, scissors. So by the way, okay, hold on. Really important here. Do you guys go 1, 2, 3? Like, do you reveal it on scissors? Or do you go 1, 2, 3, 4? Because, like, the people that do it on 4, they terrify me, man. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot? Nah, dude. Okay, third one, always. Always third. Got me? I'm just too strong. 2 on 4? Nah, no way. Okay, hold on. It might just be me. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, never mind. Clearly, I'm the weird one here. Okay. I did on 3 in school, but everyone seems to do it on 4 nowadays. Yeah, I mean, you know, according to chat, I am the weird one. I'm the only one. Wait, 6? The fuck? There's no way you're doing 19. Okay, all right. Now you guys are joshing. It's always rock, paper, scissors, shoot. To me, like, you know, growing up as a kid, it was always rock, paper, scissors, right? Third one. In Swedish, you do 3, but in English, you do 4. That gets real confusing, man. What the fuck? Wait, are you actually giving away a $19 Fortnite card? No way. Are you actually? Paper, scissors, rock doesn't make sense. No, rock, paper, scissors in that order, you know? You do like the classic, like 1, 2, 3, right? It's clearly the way it's done. It's an American thing. You say that, but also
Better
I'm noticing
question.
like...
On a thumb war, do you go? I don't care thumb war. Only
Don't
to
care.
say the whole beginning thing too. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare thumb war.
Yeah, it's always the entire intro, right? It kind of builds up that hype, right? I feel like I declare thumb war, it just is way too spontaneous. Doesn't really give you time to prepare. No, what I was going to say, Lex, is I feel like I'm seeing a lot of UK gamers that also do 4. So I'm obviously the weird one here, okay? I understand. My bad. France is the weird thing where people place 2 papers for some reason. Wait, 2 papers? Like rock, paper, paper, scissors, shoot? Alright, I'm not sure about... Okay, French gamers out there. If that's true, we're gonna have some beef, man. Feel on 2? Okay. Right. Half of you guys are losing the plot at this point, man. So yeah, time in the UK is 5:29 currently. Well, even if you're a weirdo, we still mad love for you. This is a safe space. Well, thank you, Lex. As long as you guys aren't judging me too hard. I seemingly weird 3rd stage rock, paper, scissors. Can I just say the Nemesis statue is looking insane? Yo, thank you. It's not quite finished yet. Gotta add some red, and also like Nemesis's face needs a bit more texture. Thank you, man. And yo, Rubber Nearing, welcome in. The badge is from, okay, I'm still not like 100% certain. All I can tell you is that I bought all of the killer skins and a survivor shirt, and I have the badge. Apparently you get it for like buying 2 cosmetics, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, by the way, okay, really important to mention this, some developments over the weekend, I guess. Did you guys know that the DB devs did like a little like Q&A inside the FNAF Discord server, and someone asked about Foxy and said like, hey, where is he? And apparently, according to them verbatim, they said that they haven't forgotten about Foxy, which implies that there's something happening, right? And if it ends up being a Blight skin, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. That's gonna be insane. Copium, it's so much copium at this point. I know it's gonna end up being like a fucking Billy skin, but I believe. Hey, pretty sick map here. Big fan. OG Suffer Pimp. What can I do here? Go gamer. When is the anniversary? Like 25th or 6th, I believe. Oh, the Bocos. Yeah, Sable skin? Oh, can you imagine? I would legit like book a flight to Montreal and cry on their doorstep. Get them to maybe like, you know, reconsider their actions slightly. Perfect. A demo skin? I'm not sure about demo. Perfect. Yo, classic swing through the window tech. Works every time. How big of a discount do they normally give during anniversary? For what, like skins or chapters or what? You know, okay, admittedly, as much as it obviously should be a Blight skin, if they were to give like a survivor, like Foxy head cosmetic, that'd be sick. So -1 ping, 36 apparently, which is quite high. Normally it should be like 17, but I feel like with the FNAF chapter, server's been a little bit overloaded. It does feel like a tiny bit laggy. Also, basement is in shack, of course. Characters, I don't remember. Normally it's like 30 to 50%, I want to say. Ish. Depends though. That is drum surgery. I'm still playing the 4 lane. Also this guy. I'm starting to think that maybe these survivors don't stand a chance. Whoops. Cheers, Leon. Sable has in fact given up. Dude, 3 games in a row. We legitimately cannot play a normal game today. Impossible. Insane. Want to buy the big pack of Orc cells? Just buy them all and forget about it. Oftentimes, it's a good way to do it. There are like a lot of killers, but if you just pick the ones that have perks or, you know, ones that you're likely going to play, it works. Double players, you're not wrong. Don't trust them. That's like almost. Strimburst explains why that one missed. Tormenting these poor survivors. Well, maybe like, okay, hear me out here. They load into a role called Survivor, right? It is kind of implied that they should probably be, you know, doing the survive thing. I don't remember the roles of the game being Killer and Deado. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, of course. Works every time. that, dude, like, honestly, the secret, you know, behind, like, hits like that is that you, like, if you have, like, one more bump, you try and make it seem like you're going to be curving the other way. You make them, like, second guess themselves, and then by the time they can, like, react to it, just really quickly turn, do that one final flick. It works, like, 99% of the time. Thoughts on a Blight nerf? There are several things that I would be a big fan of, honestly. This is going to sound crazy, but the two big ones are making him 4.4 and also making him lose a rush token on breaking a pallet with spacebar. Like, to me, like, those two things would make him perfect. However, I also think that his rush speed needs to stay at 9.2. And I guess, like, even more controversially, what I think should happen is that if they put forwards those two nerfs, they should possibly make green speed, I guess, you know, blue speed, like Blight Pro base kit. Blight. And also Copium, bring back the hug tech. So just, like, take away the speed add-ons, make Crow base kit, make him 4.4, and make him lose a token on spacebar break. To me, that would make him perfect. It means that you can't really, like, you know, run brutal strength and just, like, slam down pallets, you know, give no counterplay. It would make him harder to play. It just make him feel more rewarding. Wait, what? Hold on. Apparently he didn't go inside. He's crazy. I think they should give Blight a rocket launcher. They can use the rocket jump. I agree, and also Tombstone, base kit. Perfect. Nice. Decent bit of distance there, but sadly you have nothing unless you have an E. Which, of course, he does not. I'd be cool on making Hog Tech an add-on, but the amount of people who crutch Hog Tech rather than learning bump logic is silly. True. I mean, it did make him a lot easier. To me, that was like the one big downside, is that you can kind of ignore playing, you know, the intended version of Blight. Hey, hold on. Perfect. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm not sure if I'd bring back the Hug Tech in its entirety, like exactly how it was. I feel like there are other ways of doing it, still allowing him to slide somewhat. Cheers for the grenade, big man. Cheers for the styptic or something, big man. I don't know. Not sure what that is. Why does Phantom Fae have such a long cooldown? I don't know. I presume they did it to be safe, that the killers like Blight and Nurse can't just like super abuse it. But like, yeah, 60 seconds is a long time. In my opinion, like 40 would be fine. Maybe even 30. But similarly to like Haywire, right? I feel like all of the perks were like a little bit too safe on launch. Aha! Looks like my creator hacks are working. Do you know that using creator code OMEN when buying orc cells makes you 90% more likely to spawn on the hatch? It's true. There's the gamer. And yo, Roman Reigns, thanks for Prime Sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and if I can land a super cool Mori / flick, I will dedicate it to you, my friend. Thank you. I guess it'd be more efficient to go on this right side. Unless she just, like, doesn't bother, which is entirely possible. She's playing Sable. To get money from the creator code or just orc cells. So it's 5% of the total purchase goes back to the creator. So let's say that you were to buy a, like, $10 pack of orc cells. The creator would get back, what, 50 cents from that? It is, like, directly, you know, monetarily supporting your creators. Aha! That's why we love Phantom Fear, because otherwise she'd be hiding there and dying like a rat. Where are you? We're out here camping pallets. What are we doing, Sable? Play? Hold on. I hear her, but I do not see her. Scratch marks is kind of whack. Sable? Sable, where are you? What are you doing? Oh, jeez, I guess. No XK for you. Jeez. Okay, I mean, you see, like, in these kind of situations where you know someone's just, like, sat there hiding, that to me is where the perk is perfect. It's impossible to rat against this perk. Jeez. Nice. D2 medkits, one flashlight on Sable, who had overcome. I guess she was expecting a Springtrap. GG's. Lightweight starts with L for a reason. True. Fair and accurate. I reckon you have time to squeeze in one more. I mean, what, 20 minutes? 19? Yeah, we should have time, I think. So for anyone that doesn't know, that wasn't keeping, up with the Discord announcement, so at 6 o'clock, which is in about 20 minutes, we're going to be doing an hour of some Survivor gameplay. We're doing another giveaway for the chapter code during that as well, so stick around. I'm going to be duoing with the owner of Madrinas, who is, of course, the channel sponsor, which is kind of fucking cool, honestly. And then, of course, after Survivor gameplay, we'll be back to some insane Blight flicks. You know the deal, man. The duration? See, I don't mind the duration being super short. Like, it could be 3 seconds, I guess. The problem is the cooldown, right? Like, even if it stayed at 2 seconds, I think, like, if it had, like, a 30 to, like, 45 second cooldown, that would be fine. I think 60 seconds is just way too safe. Yeah, Madrid starting to play DVD regularly, or are they a newer player? I don't think they played it, like, super frequently. This is not their first time playing. I guess I'm probably gonna have to try and carry them. No, Evelyn, thank you. Super cool. So I'm scrolling through the FAQ, and the Nemesis tattoo is one of the sickest things you've ever seen. Yo, thank you, I appreciate that. It's not quite finished yet, it's worth mentioning. Gotta finish, like, a bit more texture on his face, his eye, and also, like, some red background for, like, the stars, I guess. But thank you. Is that a Nemesis tattoo or a Nemesis tattoo? It is a Nemesis tattoo from Resident Evil 3, specifically the remake. Last time you tried one of those got stuck in customs. Really? Did you get a refund for it? Do I like Pizza Blight? Yo, Fairy. Kind of. I like the sound effects. I think it's kind of cool. The thing I don't like is the outfit. Like, it's kind of really default looking. The weapon's fine. I understand the concept behind it, but again, it's not, like, super interesting in first person. If I was to buy a cosmetic, it would probably be Berryman or Birkin, or I bought the Cap Light. The RE3 remake, it's so good. Like, to be fair, I understand why people don't like it, because it's very short, and also they removed a lot of stuff from the original game. I get that. But if you can buy it on sale, I still think it is 100% worth playing. That was Rogue Energy though, and wait, no refund? Oh, what the fuck? I totally get the Marcus, no worries. Yo, Eden's welcome in. The good old Nemesis tattoo, exactly, yeah. I'm hoping, like, eventually, when I've got the courage for it, I want to start doing, like, a, kind of like a Left 4 Dead style, like, zombie apocalypse, like stomach piece. The problem is that I've never spoken to anyone that thought it was any fun. Everyone says it's a nightmare, and so I don't really want to book in for it, to be honest. I'm kind of leaving that one off. did not see the clip where Nenny can't get through the hole at Freddy's because Dwight was crouching on the other side. I don't think I have, no. There was that clip. I'm presuming some of you may have seen it, actually, because it's been doing its rounds recently. Where I was playing 2v8 with a Nemesis, and there was an ace that was like this close to surviving. And then we just about got him, man. It was sick. Need to be so brave? I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave that one till later. Okay, like what I'm thinking, as usual, is that like once it's been long enough that I forget how much the last one sucked, then I'll book in, right? Because what happens every time is you get like a big tattoo done. You're like, hey, that was terrible. Why am I doing this? Right? I'm never getting another tattoo ever again. But then within like 6 months, you kind of forget that it sucked, and you don't you don't really mind too much. Hitting there's a shop near you who sells different energy drink powders, and they're interested in selling between us too. Suggest they reach out to you, but they will only do it if you can make a deal with between us too. Probably worth just like messaging them directly, I guess. Like I do not like work for them. I just obviously I have a sponsorship, like a partnership with them. So I'd recommend probably emailing them directly.
37 months with the stinkiest Blight name.
Yo,
Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance. Can I get a game with the somber special skin combo?
Well, you know what? I think we probably can, if I can remember it. Hold on. It is the Mushroom Mandible with the True Blight body and also the specifically 2022. Is it gone? That one. Nope, it's not. No, it is. Never mind. Yep. 2022, St. Patrick's Day Gold Game. So 37 months is insane. Thank you so much, man. How do you get around RPD so easily as Blights? I just played a match there and got stuck on nearly every door. Yeah, so admittedly, like, indoor maps in general are very hard to play as Blights. What I can tell you, and I promise, they are really good maps for Blights. They're just not easy. When it comes to doorways, try and make sure you're rushing as, like, center to the door frame as possible. And if you don't think you can get through the doorway without bumping, always try and aim for the, like, as far into the middle of the door frame as you can. So that when Blight like bounces backwards, he kind of bounces like into the door. Oftentimes what I see is people try and get for a door, but they end up bouncing on the outside of it, and obviously that just pushes them kind of further away. I'm sure I've got like many videos on YouTube you can check out. In fact, actually, I've got like a 2-hour video playing Blight on every single map. That might be my recommendation. I'm sure like during that video as well, I kind of explained some like tips and tricks and like how to do it. Thompson House, cool. 1, 2, 3. Where's the last gamer? Unless we have distortion. Nope. Okay, we're on a gym. Classic. Oh, it's white. Sure thing. Perfect. Someone say YouTube? I feel like someone may in fact have said YouTube. Hello, Ace. Oh, by the way, want to mention, anyone that's been watching the YouTube content recently, like massive W's, those videos have been popping off. And, we're very close to 100,000 subs, which is insane to think. Your Eclipse, 27 months. Actually insane. Thank you for the ongoing support.
Thanks for your stream. You are still my comfort stream, and the community you built is the best.
Oh, thank you.
Much love, Lilith and Lilith.
I really appreciate that. Thank you, Eclipse. Glad I can provide some comfortable streams to you and to many, many more. Thank you. The Springtrap video. What, the toxic one? That endgame was so sick, man. Like the Blood Warden into the, no, what was it? It was the, loot bag into Blood Warden. So cool. Spring Burst. I hope I never verse you in game. You're crazy good. Thank you. I promise I'm not that bad to go against, right? I'm sure many people in chat have been against my Blights, and they'll all tell you that it's a swell, fun time. A whole family. No one has ever been sad playing against me. A genuine question. What singular change will I make to Hag to make her better? The Hag? Can I say, like, 5 lethal rushes and 1 A-flick? And also maybe, like, a separate look and turn angle and make her 115? Just turn her into the Blight? Like, that'd be kind of sick, actually. That was a bit of a lousy flick, man. I was, like, 15 degrees off there. That was terrible. Blight caused me millions in emotional damages. Let's go! I'll take it. It's always kind of interesting to, like, imagine, right? I think, like, just overall, how much better the overall mental health of the EU player base would be if I if I never started playing Blight, you know? I'm sure they'd be having a swell old time. Oh. Perfect. Almost screwed it. Cheers, buddy. You gonna vault that? You gonna vault that? You gonna dead all that? We committed to it, no way. Didn't see him there. Good job. How do I turn like that? Just a lot of practice. Also pre-turning. Dwight. He's got a map, by the way. Strong map save. Little feel of an effect in the world. Yours just happens to be making people regret playing the game. Oh, my bad. Whoops. Well, I'm sorry. Okay. I tried my best. As far as I'm concerned, if the survivors were just like, you know, better at surviving, then it wouldn't be a problem. Clearly. I bounced there. I doubt you actually are sorry. There is not a single speck, an atom of regret in my mind, man. Not even close. Hello, Claude. Pre-throw that one. And you're Strawberry, the one and only. Happy Monday. So good to see you. You're gonna vault the window. Are you gonna do it? Wait. Ooh. Thing like a demon, I guess. It's like, oh yeah, there is a window there. I guess I'm gonna vault there. Despite the fact the killer is standing at the window. Sure. Hello, gamers. Off the record, dead hard, step tick, no nose. That's a hit. Sure. Probably DS, I guess? Maybe? Yeah, okay, DS makes sense. Why not? Sure. Oh no! Okay. Didn't quite get the bug there, thankfully. This entire team are pathing like demons. I can't predict them, man. What if I vault this? What if I fake vaulting it? What if I go back through here? Okay. And I guess we go for that hook. I could see a little thumb. Doing good. How about you? How the game's going? Game's been fun. It is a little bit cooler today. It's still kind of brutally warm. It's not quite as like, you know, being sat in a sauna today, which is nice. Let's see, does he fall for the classic mind game? Not quite. He's insane. It's a shame we don't have a hill here. Parkour would have been cool. Perfect. No, I just don't believe in god pallets, right? I always think there are way cooler ways of playing around every pallet, just breaking it, right? That's logic. Thank you, man. What map? This is Thompson House. It's the big house in the middle. Do I make that? 15 seconds, maybe not. I can't tell. Nope, not quite. Tucks are pretty unforgiving. Cool. Personally, you break the pallet then. No. You gotta try and flick around it. A real chant. In fact, I would go as far to say that like 99.9% of winning this game is just having the confidence, right? Like, if you see a survivor go down a pallet and you're like, oh no, what if there's a survivor here? What if they get a pallet save, right? Doesn't matter. As long as you pick them up with enough confidence, they will never get the save, trust me. Jeez. That is the win. Let's go for a Mori. We've got a fire barrel here. Do. Let's see if we can set him on fire. Nice. Good stuff. GG's. Huge. The fire Mori, thank you. I had a feeling, says salad is me. Salad. Delicious. Happening here. Adrenaline, got some dead hearts, some finesse. Nothing too wild. GG's. Oh my god, I am 2 hours late. Well, as far as I'm concerned, people that are called 1287 Cody in chat that are 2 hours late are actually the coolest. So, real good. Let's just see what's happening here. Just waiting on Alex. Should be here any second now. GG's, thanks, Robbie. More minutes. Yeah, maybe we finished that a little bit too quickly is the problem. And your parry, 19 months. Thank you so much. To many, many more as always. Thank you.
You legend, thanks for coming to my birthday party. I can't believe you almost drowned in the chocolate fountain, you madman fall.
Yeah, I mean, it was hard to resist though. You know, it was just kind of there, and I was really hungry, and it looked kind of appealing. I had like a nice chocolate shirt on, you know. It almost went terribly wrong. Of course, thank you for hosting it, man. Hey, Flasher, welcome in. Okay, let's get ready on some Survivor sides. So again, quick heads up for anyone that doesn't know, we're going to be playing a little bit of Survivor. We're going to be duoing with the owner of Madrinas, which is super sick. And then afterwards, we're going to be getting it back to Blight. However, during the collab, the Swiffing, we're going to be doing some more giveaways. So stick around for that, man. How do I feel about the new drops? Big fan of the Rainbow Banner. Very cool. Yeah, big fan of the drops. 10 out of 10. However, this time, I look crazy, right, man? Insane. Well, I am bringing out, you know, of course, if we're going to do Survivor, we have to bring out only the strongest Adam Francis film. Something you give away right here. What, 1 million Oryx cells? Oh, you are too kind. See, and you'll scroll with the gifted tier 1 sub to Louis W's in chat. Thank you. Let's see, let me turn the music down. I think Alex might be there. Let's see what's happening. So let me know on the audio levels. Just make sure that we're both nice and audible. Make sure the lobby is open, which it looks like it is. And yo, Angry Toast for the 15 streak. And yo, Kelly, hello, happy Monday. How's it going? Well, if anyone has any questions about Madrina stuff, just let Kelly know, and I'm sure she can very much take care of you. Embarrass the Madrinas people. Oh, the Dwight fit. Oh, true. I mean, admittedly, hold on, chat, hold on. Do you not agree this is clearly the strongest Survivor fit in DVD history? Have you ever seen such immaculate fashion sense? I don't know, man. Like, clearly this is incredible. Scroll with the gifted tier 1 sub to Kelly. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. All that good stuff. So you got to try and find Alex in game. I can't remember what his username was though. So I'm not sure if he wants to try and join on me potentially. Somewhere. I got a code for 99% off. We do have the code. Hold on, let me put it on stream real quick. Hold up. Fair point. I think since we're doing Survivor, I'll minimize the hand cam and do one of these instead. Massive. But for today only, it is in fact 40%, which is kind of crazy. As Soundkeeper's 33 months, much love, dude. You were far too kind.
Take my money. You deserve it. Also, happy Pride Month. Lilitham and Blight.
Absolutely. W21 celebrating Pride Month. When is the DVD event starting for Pride? It should be soon, right? I can't remember when it normally starts. So happy Monday, my friend. Oh, stick. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Stick. Looking for sticks. Are they in-game currently? I can't see them. If they want to join on me, my name should just be Little Thoman, I think. So I can find them directly through Steam. Set to that scene for 2 seconds. All my servers P100. Yes, I have every single character in the entire game P100, including Springtrap. I'm just that insane, clearly. That's why W Pride drops. Yo, Sainty, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hold on. Where is Alex? What is he doing? Probably juicing some killers right now. Okay, wait for a second. How much do I have P100? I currently have 3 characters. I should have a lot more. But admittedly, I hate spending points. Like now that we got the you know, instant spend, it's super cool. But back in the day, I just didn't have the time to sit there and, you know, spend what 45 minutes worth of 5 million points. I texted him. No worries, Kelly. All good. But yo, J Gaming, happy Monday. How's it going? What? Why have you got a job application emo? I love it, man. I might need one of those soon. How is Hag coming along? Good question. I think she's like 65 currently. It's pretty insane. Have a look here. Hello, Alex. Can you hear me?
What's up, dude?
Hello. How's it going?
It's going amazing. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. It's warm here. It does feel like someone installed a sauna without me knowing. But yeah, not too bad.
It's warm there. What are we working with? What are we cooking with?
We're literally cooking over here. I think it's like what 85 humidity, like 25 degrees. It's a bit better today, but it's pretty grim.
So hold on, 25 Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit?
On American, let me hold on. I'm sure someone in chat can tell me. 25 Celsius to Fahrenheit is like 77, 80-ish kind of thing.
Okay.
It's the humidity that kills it.
Ooh, I bet, dude.
Yeah, but how was your weekend?
Everything's going great. We're also cooking here, man. We're cooking. And
Really?
it's the first couple days where it's like hard to get outside.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
It's been pretty cool. I don't know. It's been pretty nice, but it's now hard to get outside, bro. So good thing we're gaming inside today.
True. And I am also sipping on some, what is it, the strawberry boba. You know, that was the one, like, I'm not like a massive, like, you know, kind of like sweet milky fruit kind of guy, but like, admittedly, that has easily become #1 for me.
Oh, really? The strawberry milk tea?
Yeah, I saw it, and I was like, you know, should give it a try at least, and that's been like 90% of my intake for the past, like, week.
Let's go. Yeah, our strawberry, that's one of our best-selling teas, is our strawberry. People love it, and I also have a real, like, preference to the strawberry matcha. Just blending two awesome flavors. Strawberry matcha latte is so dang good. If you have a tub or get around to getting a tub of that, man, that's also, I mean, a nice, you know, 1 degree separation away from that strawberry. Get you something just a little different if you're ever needing some diversity. But yeah, man, strawberry milk tea is a banger.
Absolutely. Could not agree more.
I'm drinking our. I usually drink our refreshers in the afternoon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever have the refreshers?
I have. Yeah, the rocket one, I believe.
Yeah, Rocket Pop.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm drinking right now.
That one's sick. Big fan.
Yeah, Rocket Pop is money. I was told that you can't find me in game.
I'm trying to find you. So I have you on Steam. I have your account here. Let's see.
Yeah. So my name that you're gonna see is Sticktality.
You know what we could try actually? This might possibly be a little bit simpler. Let's see. If I just send you like a link to my Steam profile, there should be like a green like join game button. I'll post it in the Discord conversation.
Okay.
I should get you in.
Are you appearing offline by chance?
No, should be. I don't think I'm hiding. As far as I can tell.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I'll find it.
I'm kind of curious, like on a scale through like 1 through 10, like how confident are you, kind of surviving in this game against the killers?
Oh, I thought you meant like as a person, just in general, because I would go pretty low on that scale. Probably lower though. You mean surviving as a killer?
Like surviving against the killers?
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have a lot of confidence at all.
Well, I mean, that's why we're in luck. Because when you get into the game and you see my character's cosmetic, it's going to instill you with confidence. Like, you've never seen a stronger looking character before.
Good. I'm attracted to in-game strength. So let's go. I'm just going to, it's going to be like a moth to a flame over here.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go. I'm in. I think I'm in.
Yeah, let's go. As soon as you're ready, I'll try and run you through the basics if you need any heads up about how things work. But I'll try my best to carry you if we need some interaction with the killer.
I've played. Hold on, let me tell you how many hours I have. Steam has that very amazing little feature there.
True.
Let me tell you, my total playtime 15 hours. So I'm not really flirting with the probably 1, 2, 3K hours you got in this one.
Oh, do you know how many hours I've got in this game?
Is it a number bigger than what I just said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How about this? Are you in the Malcolm Gladwell 10,000 hour become a master at it arena?
Just slightly over, yeah. I think 10.3 thousand hours, I think.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on. How many 10 point? Let me do some quick math here, real quick.
Yep.
10.3 thousand hours, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That is, if I was to take that number and divide it by 24, that is 429 days.
Yeah.
Divided by 365, that is 1.17 years of your life existing in this world. That is amazing.
It's incredible, right? Like, to be fair though, like I have been playing this game since like 2016, so like it's still a lot of hours, but over like that span of time, it doesn't feel as bad.
Oh, bro, I wouldn't say it feels as bad. I mean, there's games that I know that feeling, bro. You look down, all of a sudden you got a whole year of your life in a game. That's, for me, that's Sea of Thieves. I have 1 year, I think, of hours in that game. Of being a pirate, being a cartoon pirate, and sinking ships. So I mean, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Yeah, I don't have the hours in this one, so you're gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to kind of carry this, scared little boy.
I can do my best. Let's see that. Yeah, hello, this is me.
Oh, what's up?
So it looks like, based on the UI on the left side, we're currently playing against Wesker, who's the dude from Resident Evil. You probably want to go follow me, and I'll give you some spray can. You're currently infected.
How do I get infected?
He has an add-on. Basically cheat codes, really.
Oh, nice. Love playing against cheaters.
Oh, he's behind us. Oh no, run! Oh, oh no! Run away!
Oh my god,
Fine.
All right.
I've got you. Maybe. I've got a plan here. I'm just gonna try and do something fancy. I think, okay, here's the game plan. If I try and do this, we're trying to go for some real fancy plays here. Okay, we're chilling. I believe.
Yeah, I believe.
Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on.
I'll see you.
Almost got the save there.
Am I wiggling?
Yep. Oh, okay. He has a lot of add-ons. His build is kind of intense.
He's a big man.
He is. He also has like an infinite supply of sunglasses.
I hope it's the cheap ones from the convenience store. I hope he's not spending like $20 at a time on sunglasses.
He seems like the kind of guy to go premium on that one.
Oh no, I mean I got a pair of cheap like $9 sunglasses that I got at a convenience store 3 years ago. I'm still rocking them. I think they're great. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely.
The second I spend $200 on a pair, I'm gonna lose that pair.
Oh, yeah, they're gone.
All right,
you should be safe.
I'm off the hook. Yeah, I'm off the hook. I'm chilling now.
Yep. Okay, I am not chilling, but I'm really far away, so you should be fine.
Do you mainly play as a survivor or as a killer?
Like 99% killing, I'd say.
99?
Yeah, I mean, I do play
For the
like
420 days, you have 416 days as killer, and only 4 days as survivor.
You know, just to make it sound even worse, that like 99% of that 99% of killer has been on one character.
Has been on one guy?
Yeah, there's a Scottish character called the Blight, and he's been my entire life for the past like 5 years.
Oh, I'm on this hook, man.
Fine. Okay, you're gonna see some skill checks pop up. Make sure to hit those. I'll come and rescue you in 1 second.
I've always wanted to play this game, like queue it up just by myself, play as a killer, and let everyone survive, and just do that as like my only, like that's how I game. That's my main game, is just always queuing as killer, let everyone survive.
I'm sure the survivors would love you for it.
Like that's what I've always wanted to do.
I mean, it's worth mentioning that when I play, it's pretty much the exact polar opposite. I have like a vendetta against all the survivors.
You don't like the survivors?
No, because they're mean to me. They teabag and they call me names.
I feel like teabagging though is kind of like a sign of like hey, we're like, it's like cool, you're in it, you know what I mean? Like
True.
Like you're in a community that like cares enough to do that. Like I remember like that was like in the Halo world. Like if someone killed you and teabagged you, it showed that they cared enough, man.
I wish I could feel the same way about these guys. There's this weird dynamic in DVD, I think, because like a lot of people don't play both sides. You know, a lot of people just play survivor or just play killer. So can I get a save here? Oh, not quite. Okay, I will avenge you. You know, I like to think that you're right, though. I like to think the survivors are just having such a great time. They just want to bag you a bit, you know?
I think I'm dead, bro.
I think you might be, but it's fine. I will avenge you. Have managed to get one gen done.
Great, I never even saw Jen.
And I think you should be able to spectate us. See what's happening. In fact, while you're spectating, I can probably give you like a quick like tutorial on how a lot of this works.
The game?
Yeah. So these.
I mean,
can you see what's happening here?
Yeah. So I mean, I got it. Like, I've played enough to where I get it. Like, I try to run around to the generators and fix them all, and so like I kind of got the gameplay loop. I'm just extremely bad at games like this. Like, the only way that I can play the only gaming I can do, the only way I can be competent is if my guy has a gun.
Fair.
If my guy has a gun, I can click heads. But if my guy doesn't have a gun, I'm useless.
Yeah, no, I mean, there is one, like, zombie cowboy character that does have a gun in this game.
What about a survivor?
Survivors don't get gun. They get flashbangs, which I guess is not, like, super far away.
Yeah, I just need if I had a gun, like I know I could survive. Absolutely.
I agree. You'd never die
Like
ever
I
again.
know I could get it done. But I'm just so terribly bad at pretty much anything in a video game that doesn't have to do with shooting and like clicking on, you know, avatars. If I can just click on a little head, hell yeah, I got it. You know, like that's where I'm at.
I wonder if I can get a save here. Oh, you know, honestly, like you may have survived long enough for us to get these gens done. It's not that far away.
Me, I think I felt like I've been dead for a long time.
Yeah, but like we also have like 2 gens remaining. Another one just popped, and I'm working on another one. This could still result in an escape.
But this is new to you. I think you technically have less hours as a survivor than I do.
Yeah, probably true. No, fair point.
I mean, you said 99%, right? So 99%. Wait, no, never mind. That was off days. You 99%. No, never mind. You have a lot more hours than me.
True, but like those hours I do have are probably spent being pretty bad. Thinking, so a very unique thing about this killer that we're playing against is that he has like a massive tail radius. So when a killer gets close to you, you kind of like hear that music start. It can sometimes be kind of hard to know whether he's actually, you know, approaching, or whether he's like, you know, for example, like she died all the way down there, but it sounded like he was on top of us.
Yeah, why is that?
So typically, like, there are different styles of killers, right? There are ones that like much more aggressive, you know, kind of like chase killers, and then you have more like stealthy ones like Michael or Ghostface. The ones that are more kind of oppressive in chase, like this guy, often they kind of want to give you more of a warning that they're going to be there, because they can dash like very quickly into you.
I just saw that guy dash real fast.
Yeah, he's on us. In fact, he's on me specifically. He's gonna try and do something.
No, you're gonna do something right back.
Job! Oh, I almost did. Still believe. I think this is possible.
Yeah, you got it.
Unless, wait, never mind. He might want to secure the game here. So I guess like when it comes to like the objective of the game, I know like the obvious thing is that like obviously survivors want to do the gens and escape. The killer kind of wants to kill them before they're able to do that. But the game is a lot more about like time management than it is about like direct just like one-on-one chase. But in this scenario here, he had one person on the hook. I'm on the floor. He sees the last survivor running over there. It makes sense if he wants to end the game now to just drop me and then take out the last survivor, because then we have no way of like really recovering from this.
And just leave you here on the floor?
Yeah. This is often what we refer to as slugging, because you kind of just crawl around like a slug.
Why would he not just leave everyone on the ground?
You know, like that is kind of a problem. Certain killers are really good at downing people very quickly, and it can often be a strategy to just leave everyone and not hook anyone.
Yeah, I feel like the hook is more convenient for the survivors, because you can pull them off the hook quicker than heal them, right?
Yeah, exactly. I guess like there are like several perks that can kind of like allow you to you know, recover from that. There's things like Unbreakable that you can pick yourself back up, and various other things. So it's not always the strategy. But admittedly, it can be a problem. You know, trying to like get everyone up from the floor when, you know, a killer's downing you so quickly is kind of tough. Right, I'm ready to queue up when you are.
Wait, are you in the lobby?
I'm back in the lobby waiting for you.
What am I spectating?
Oh, that might be the last survivor there, actually. Is it James Sullivan from Silent Hill? Yeah, I think he might be dead.
Yes, okay, I'm back in the lobby now. Let's go. I didn't even realize that. And dude, thank you for hanging and gaming today with me, man.
Of course. I
Thank you for the invite.
It is totally my pleasure.
Yeah, dude, thank you so much for the invite. The pleasure's on felt on my side, as well as Kelly, who's hanging out in the chat. And everyone, yes, I'm sorry that I am crashing your party today. I am a big, huge, massive noob at Dead by Daylight. I have 15 hours. I don't know much of what's going on other than I just try to survive. And every time I play, like, killers, just no matter what, seem to always get me. So I'm gonna do my absolute best. I'm gonna do my best to not, just bring this whole squad down, dude. So you're gonna have to backpack me pretty hard.
No, I can totally try and do that.
And let me hit ready. And guys, again, thank you for letting me and Kelly come and hang out. My name is Alex. I'm with Madrina's, the very proud coffee, refresher, and tea partner for Lilith and this amazing channel. As you guys see on the right-hand side of the screen, that discount code Lilith is a 40% off today only at madrinas.com. Madrina's is an online specialty cafe. We have cold brew lattes, refreshers. We have tea lattes, iced fruit teas, whole bean coffee if you guys love to brew hot coffee in the morning like I do. So many different options for you guys at madrinas.com. So many delicious, different types of mocha. So we have a collab with Dead by Daylight. It's a blood orange mocha. We have classic vanilla, classic caramel, crazy flavors like brownie batter cold brew latte and gourmet French toast cold brew latte. You guys can go check it all out at madrinas.com. That discount code Lilith is going to get you almost half off your order, and that's a today only deal. Kelly, who's with Madrina's in the chat, is the one that has upped that code. If you guys do have any questions about Madrina's, you guys can ask Kelly. Kelly knows everything.
It's funny because you were claiming to, not be carrying these games, but from what I'm reading in chat, everyone is absolutely loving you being here.
Oh, well, guys, thank you. I love being here and hanging. What a glorious day. A delicious Monday, man. This is a great way to start a week.
Absolutely.
Are you on this gen with me?
It looks like you are with... Oh, okay. I'm currently in chase with the killer. Got the new guy.
Ooh. Here, pull out that gun.
So this guy is the Five Nights at Freddy's killer. He has an axe that he can throw at you. He only has one of them, so which he just hit me in the head with. As long as you dodge that one axe, you should be fine. Yes, it's worth mentioning, so kind of like the opposite of the last killer, this guy has a very small radius, so you're not going to hear the music for very long before he's just kind of there. Not like a jump scare killer.
Well, I'm not good with scary stuff, so you might hear me scream. I'm really bad, actually, with scary stuff. Really bad. It's the main reason why I haven't logged a bunch of hours in this game, because anything scary, I can't do. It's a range of the human experience that I've totally rejected.
Absolutely. Well, he might be on his way.
That's fine.
Can we trade Lilith for this guy?
Let me just catch up real quick. By the way, anyone resubbing or any of the bits, I appreciate you guys. I'll read them out as soon as physically possible. And Sarah with the 42 months, and also Coco, welcome in.
Mushrooms get invited to all the parties because they are such fungus. Cheers to 42, friend.
How's it going? If you met the killer yet?
Yeah, Sarah J. Smile.
What's going on with me? Oh, I just threw a portal?
Oh yeah, so part of the I guess power of this character is that there are these security doors that spawn around the map. He can teleport through them, but so can you. And you can kind of use you can use the cameras on them to keep an eye on where he is. Currently I can see that he is right below me. He's kind of sneaking around.
Okay.
Luckily, I think you've kind of evaded him so far, which is good.
I haven't seen him once.
Try and find you here. If you hear that that music, that percussion start to get louder, then he's probably on his way.
Okay.
I found you.
Let's
How
go.
do you feel about the cosmetic, by the way? Do you think this is intimidating, fashionable?
The Twitch shirt?
Yeah.
Intimidating? Are you trying to intimidate? Who are you trying to intimidate?
The killer, of course.
I would guess that killer is probably not even looking at your shirt. If I had to guess. He's looking at the back of it because you're trying to run away.
True. Which is why we have the funny hat, just in case.
I like the hat.
Another gen done. Okay, this is looking good so far. Yeah, the killer is right ahead. Definitely want to hide from this guy. See if I can get his attention. He doesn't seem to care too much.
He just walked away.
Yeah, didn't see us. Okay, one gen
I
remaining.
like this killer. He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's not too bad until he like jump scares you from like this is the only character in the game that has like a true jump scare in game, and it can just happen.
Do we know what generator is left?
So the way it works is that there's always a surplus of 2 extra ones. So right now, with there being one generator remaining, it means that there are 3 in the map somewhere. Oh, he's on his way. Look, he might be chasing you. For me?
Is he chasing who?
Currently he's chasing me downstairs. You should be safe. Honestly, I've got him under control. Should be fine here.
Oh, amazing.
So yeah, like similar to the last match, killers can bring in like a various, number of like add-ons and perks that do make the game a little bit different to play. So you've always got to be a little bit careful. Like for example, this guy has an add-on where he just becomes like completely, he has like no sound effects. You don't really know like when he's approaching.
Is it? Do we like this sound?
Yes. Oh no, went down. So close. Okay, well the gen's done. Gates open. Should be able to make an escape here. And about to get hooked.
Okay, so we got to save you before we run out.
I mean, that's the decision survivors get to make, I guess, right? Like, if it seems kind of risky to get the survivor, you could just leave. To me personally, I would always go back in to attempt it.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, who's that? Did he get you?
Oh, you see me? Whereabouts are you? I can see Steve. Unless you're looking at the killer right now.
I see a killer.
Yep. It's this character in particular is like a kind of like a, it's like a zombie inside of like a big old like animatronic suit. Oh, hold on. Gotcha.
Where'd he go?
I think he's running ahead. You can try and leave. The X gate's over here.
Yeah, he should let us out. No, that was not nice to do. Can I crawl out?
Yep, you can crawl. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he got me. You can crawl. I believe.
I'm crawling in this moment.
You get there in time. He's approaching.
It's not nice to do. It's just not nice.
Oh, is he killing you? That was looking so close.
Who would want to do that? That's not nice to do to a person, man.
That is what I've just spent the past 10,000 hours doing.
No one should want to do that to another person. I don't like that person.
You know, I mean, he's just doing he's doing his best, you know?
No, he's a bad person. I saw him. I saw what he did.
As yeah, welcome to the DVD experience.
Oh man.
It was close though. We almost had it. I'm pretty sure the term is what, third time's the charm. This has got to be the match.
I've mainly ever whenever I like my main strat when I play this game has been to just like, I know it's gonna sound kind of backwards, and you play a lot of killers, so like you'll have opinions I guess on this, but like I just like give myself up to the killer, because it's like one of those things where like I don't know, have you ever seen like I forget which Jurassic Park it is, but like the T-Rexes like only want to eat whenever they feel like it's like they win their food or something like that. They don't want it just given to them, right?
True.
They need some of that gamesmanship with earning their food. So if I just give myself up to the killer, that's going to be no fun for that person. They'll just leave me alone, and it's worked many times.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like you probably have the most like balanced and logical like perspective of this game of anyone I've ever met.
That's insane. That's insane.
Like, it's like most of the time what happens is a survivor gets in and then they see the killer trying to do their job, you know, killing someone, and they get really mad at them.
I feel like that's what I just did. I got mad at that guy. Didn't I just get really mad at that guy?
That's true, but I mean, you also kind of gave him the kill, right? Like you gave him what he was looking for.
Yeah, well, and so I give myself up to the killer, and I expect them to not kill me.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's polite. Both sides being polite.
True. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure this killer's definitely going to be. They're going to be polite. I believe.
This one. All right, I'm gonna try my strat.
Oh, we have a Huntress. Okay, so this killer throws, I mean, similar to the last one, I guess. She, like, throws axes. She has many of them.
Really
Oh,
doing
no.
her thing over there. She didn't like me.
I'm sure she's just, she's getting used to the vibe of the match, you know?
Yeah, vibe check.
Absolutely. Fine, I have a strategy here. Oh! She knew! How did she find me?
I don't like the singing that's happening.
Yeah, so she's
Is the humming?
yeah, she's quite unique in that she has like a terror radius in the music that plays. She also has what is known as a lullaby. Purely because again she's like quite a long range killer. You've got to have like a warning that she's there. She does throw a lot of axes.
She threw an axe in my face, man.
That's so rude.
That's terrible.
Okay, throw an axe in Leon's head as well. Yeah, she is not playing around. She's going for the win here.
Also, what do you think about? What would you think if they changed it to where the survivors are faster than the killers?
Faster? Oh, I'm not sure about that one.
I feel like that would be huge.
It'd be huge for surviving. I guess like part of the appeal of the game, I'd say, is that like there should be that kind of like that threat. You know, killers should be these kind of characters that you. Oh my god, she hit that.
What the heck was that?
She threw it from the other side of the map. That's insane.
Is that cheating? How did she do that?
No, she's got like 20,000 hours clearly. I think what she's probably running is she's running like a build of perks to kind of give her like a ton of information. Fine, I've got you.
Yeah, Kelly, but it was all across the entire world. Like, was that aiming? Did she lead, or is there some sort of perk that kind of like magnetizes the axe to me?
Oh, she was purely leading it.
What?
Yeah. And like throwing a grenade launcher or something.
Ah!
She is not messing around here.
All right, I'm gonna, I guess, try to work on a generator.
So right now, since everyone else is on a hook, I think we probably need to try and unhook these other survivors.
Oh, everyone's on hooks. Oh my God. Okay.
We've been screwed.
Holy cow.
She is not giving us much to work with here.
This is what I'm talking about. A not nice person. Right? Is that how you feel? You feel that way. I know you feel that way. This person's not nice to us.
She's trying her best though, right? Like she's doing a good job. I'm proud of her.
Oh, you're proud of her?
Yeah. You know, I mean, that hit from the other side of the planet, it's kind of cool.
Oh, bro, I'm not proud of her. I'm
Not even a little bit.
No. No. I got you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna heal you right here.
Yeah, we can go for a heal. Oh, she's gonna launch it. Oh no!
Oh no!
I keep
What
running.
the hell?
Feel like she's part of a tournament or something. Oh no! Oh, dude, so close.
All right, give me a gun back here. I promise I'll pot this Huntress down, man.
Oh no! We got so screwed. It's fine. I got you.
Ah! No, I don't want you to have me.
Oh,
No!
What?
You gotta save yourself. Sacrifice me.
I'm putting myself in the way. No, I'm gonna save you.
I'm the trash can. I can do nothing. You gotta let me die. Let me be bait.
I'm pretty sure when you signed up for this, part of the terms of service is that I was going to be the one protecting you.
well, you could protect me by getting those doves, those big, huge, massive, juicy doves. You know what I mean? Like,
True. It's happening. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I've got a feeling that we're probably not going to win. I feel like we may have lost this one. Now the question is,
I think I'm feeling it too.
Very important. Do you think this killer was a bad person?
Do I think this one's a bad person?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause I'm on a hook right now, bro. You want to know why I'm on a hook right now? Because of them.
Yeah, if it wasn't for them playing like a dick, you wouldn't be on a hook, right?
Yeah, they're playing like a dick.
I mean, it's hard to dispute this.
Yeah, well, I'm on a hook only because of them. Like, listen, if someone came and put me on a hook in real life, I would think the same, that they're being a dick. That would be tough. That'd be a tough look for that person to come back from that.
It would be hard to elevate the credit score, admittedly, after that.
Yeah, it would be hard.
But what if that was their goal, though? What if all they wanted on like a Saturday morning was just one hook?
In real life?
Yeah.
Put a person on a hook in real life?
Yeah.
That's pretty dark, and yeah, they're even worse. That's my answer. I'm sticking to it. I'm not gonna waver, I don't think, unless you can try to convince me otherwise.
It's gonna be a real hard sell. I'm not gonna lie. You know what would be a much easier sell is using code Lilith at checkout for 40% off today only.
Yes, that's a way easier sell. Guys, thank you everybody for letting me come and chill and hang with you guys. I'm sorry I'm so bad at DBD. This is also you know, for you to play Survivor, I feel like this might be good though. You know what I mean? Like get a little side of the other side of the token for a second.
Yeah.
But guys, go use that discount code. That discount code Lilith. You're gonna get 40% off anything and everything at madrinas.com. Open up a new tab in your browser while you're chilling, hanging out, especially in between games. Easy time to browse the web store and see what we got for you. We do have a DBD collab. The folks over there have been amazing to work with. Awesome people. Check out the Blood Orange Mocha Cold Brew Latte. It's absolutely incredible. We also have a Deadberry Limeade. So 2 collabs, 2 drops with DBD live at madrinas.com. Use that discount code Lilith, though. That's the most important thing. You're gonna get 40% off your entire order. That's a today only deal. And Kelly, who's in the chat, she's also with Madrina. She's the one that has upped that code for you all, so you have her to thank. If you haven't even just said hi to Kelly, I would recommend it. Kelly's amazing.
Absolutely.
She's the best. So make sure
Kelly
you
and
guys,
champ.
yes, make sure you at least say hi to Kelly. But if you do have any questions about the shipping, shipping across the world or the checkout process or flavors, Kelly's got you. I would hard recommend though the DBD flavors for all y'all, the Blood Orange Mocha and the Deadberry Limeade Fruit Tea. Both are incredible. Both are amazing.
They're both great. I think like the first one I tried, in fact I had it last year, I think, was the coffee one, the original Huntress flavor. And I was thinking like, okay, this box is like clearly the coolest, like the artwork of it, you know, the design, I was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And then the one this year with Yui on the generator was, it's insane.
Yeah, the Yui one, man, that one was so. I really do. I am partial to the Moonstone Cafe, the whole Michaela vibe, the Blood Orange Mocha. I am partial to that. But yeah, that Deadberry Limeade with Yui, I just feel like Yui's got such a cool like color palette to work with.
In fact, we have one right here. Hello, Yui.
What's up, Yui? Love that hair. Love that hair.
Pink. Yeah, it pops. It's so good.
What's the desert map? This is the Dune. This is the Dune map. The Dune Awakening map.
Exactly. Yeah, as part of the collab, right?
Yeah, we. Yes, guys. We also dropped the Dune Awakening collab last week. It's a spiced chai tea latte. You can go check that out again. Madrinas.com. If you're into chai, it's our first chai flavor launched with Dune. Man, it's so good. That one's a pre-sale. It comes out in. For full release in August.
The killer is currently chasing me. Somehow survived. And he doesn't look happy with me.
Isan Al Gaib.
Oh no, he's looking real sad right now. Yeah. He's
the killer?
Yeah, he was nodding at me. Oh no.
What do you mean? What is he sad about?
Well, he threw the axe, and then I dodged it like I was part of the Matrix, and I think he was kind of sad that it didn't hit me.
Well, he's so. Let me just. I'm gonna just feed that back to you. He threw an axe at you.
Yep.
Okay. He threw an axe at you.
Yep.
And now we should feel bad because he feels sad.
We really shouldn't, but I want everyone to have a good time, you know, including the guy trying to throw an axe in my face.
Is that the point?
Yeah, I never really considered it, but the more that you're, you know, kind of mentioning this point, you might be right, actually.
Is that the point? Is to have a good time? Is that why we play video games?
Yeah, to some extent, yeah. I'm not sure where he is right now. He might, I'm just giving you a warning, he might jump scare you at some point.
Okay.
Chat is saying the point is to hurt people.
Yeah, see, bad person then.
True.
For that killer that wants to hurt everyone.
Yeah, but they look so sad when they missed it. They were like, oh man, I tried to throw an axe and it missed, and now I'm kind of boosted, you know?
I feel happy for them. Is what that's my take on it.
I feel like me and this killer might be best friends, actually. He doesn't seem to want to kill me. Yeah, I think we're best friends.
That's huge. This is what I'm talking about. Now I like that person.
Yeah, you know,
Now they're a good person.
compared to the last game, this is kind of like a complete polar opposite, isn't it?
I like that.
I feel like if every killer was just friends with everyone, this game would be a much better place.
Yeah, I think it'd have a much, you know, I think, yeah, I think it would just really thrive, you know.
Yeah.
Screw a
Like-
gameplay loop. Everyone just spawn in and be friends. Kumbaya.
Yeah, you know, go and raid some chests, like find some med kits, make a little circle for the killer.
Talk about their days. Hey, what'd you have for dinner?
Yeah. We are slamming through these gens. Can I ask you
hey.
for a heal?
Yeah, please.
So much.
Maybe this is all we need to do is just show the killer what it's like to help someone.
Yeah. Yep. You know, shockingly, it seems like chat's agreeing with you, actually. I think chat also wants the killer to be a nice guy. It does feel a bit like counterintuitive, though, because the killer is called the killer, right?
Yeah, but those are just words, man. You know what I mean?
True.
We could change that.
I'm
Let's just
sure they
come up
could.
with a different name for him.
The friend?
The friend
Yeah.
or the helper. The helper.
The
The
helper,
enabler.
yeah. The enabler, yeah, okay. What is it? Is he mad?
I think so.
Oh, he's mad. He threw an
He
axe
put
at
an
him.
axe in me.
He's running away like a good guy, you know?
I like him. That's why I want to spend more time with him.
Agreed. I think you should go and hang out with him. See what's happening.
I'm on my way. I like him.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like him.
Oh, okay. Here's the difficult, like, moral situation, though. If he's being friends to you, but not to the other survivors, like, where does that place? Is he still a good guy?
No, he's now being mean to everybody, though. Yeah, they're just knocking us all down, bro. I was running at him because I thought we were vibing because you told me you were friends with him. So I was like, all right,
friends
we'll
with
be...
him.
And him and I were chilling.
Oh,
And
now
we
he's
started
putting in the
knocking everyone
hook.
down.
He may have just been, like, pretending the whole time. You know, trying to gain our trust and then tearing it away.
Like an actor.
Exactly. No, I'm starting to think that our friendship may have been may have been founded on lies.
The way he's tearing through this squad all of a sudden, I would say so. Just staring at him. He
Staring
wants
back.
to stare at me. I'm staring at him.
Okay, who's gonna win? Only one of you can stare harder.
Oh, I won. He walked away.
There you go. Maybe he had like a slight, like a lapse in judgment, you know?
Yeah, he might have had a lapse in judgment. We're staring at this guy. Yeah, we want to be your friend.
Now I'm
yeah,
the
we're gonna
killer.
smother you in friendship. We're smothering you in friendship, dog. Let's go.
You can't escape us.
Accept it. Accept it. Accept us as friends.
He's not accepting us.
We're your friend.
He's abandoned us. I knew this was gonna happen.
No, I want to be your friend.
Oh, he's running.
Oh, no,
Hold on.
he's
Wait.
going.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm going in. No, I missed it.
Yes, he's with me.
Is he with you? Okay.
Now he went back through. He went back through.
Where is he? Lost him. Is he still being friendly?
No, he's gone. I'm waiting on the other side for him to come back. I want to escape, but I want to escape with him.
Yeah, no, of
That's
course.
the
Okay.
narrative arc. That's the narrative arc I'm looking for. Let's redeem him.
Agreed. Okay, hold on. Where is he? Here he is.
He
Here he
comes
is.
with us.
Yep. You come with us. We can all escape together. I think we may have found a friendly one.
I'm into it. Oh no. I'm still your friend no matter how hard you try to hurt me.
I'm not convinced anymore.
Wait, does the game not let him walk past this?
No, he's locked inside forever. Oh, what's he doing?
Come on through, man.
He's trying.
This doesn't have to be who you are. You could choose a new life. You're with us now.
Yeah, wait. I'm not sure how you did it. Yeah, you actually tamed him.
I told you, this is how I normally play, and sometimes it works. Not every time.
Fourth time is the charm.
I mean, he is now, that's it. That's what I'm looking for. That's the narrative arc that I need in my life. A beginning, middle, and end, an anti-hero coming all, villain to hero, bro. Villain to hero.
Redemption arc.
I love it.
I'm in tears. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh man.
That's good. All right, let's get back in there. Let's befriend some more bad guys.
Let's do it. I'm not sure how you did it, but you pulled it off.
Guys, everyone, thank you again for letting me come and hang with you. If you didn't hear me say hi before, my name is Alex. I'm with Madrinas. That discount code Lilith is going to be 40% off today only at madrinas.com. So do yourself a big, huge, massive flavor fave and check it out. You can open up a new tab in your browser, especially while we're in between games. It's the best time to do it. Madrinas.com, or you can just click the link that's been popping up in chat, or however you get there, doesn't matter. Just make sure you browse, you find the flavor that's perfect for you. We have so many to choose from. That rocket pop that you see is actually a limited summer 2025 edition. That one's been going real hard this summer.
It's very good.
It really is, and people have been loving it. So rocket pop, guys, and that, and so many other types of cold brew lattes. We have brownie batter and cinnamon chocolate churro, but we also have a bunch of teas. Like Lilith, you love you were saying the strawberry milk tea latte. That one is one of our top. It's one of our top sellers. We have so many that you guys will love. The most important thing, though, guys, is that you use that discount code Lilith to get 40% off today only.
There you go, champ. That's clearly tonight's homework. Also, by the way, I'm seeing a message in chat saying that someone is asking for a survivor guide from you.
No, a guide?
Yeah.
You can get a guide from me. I can, if I published a guidebook, there would be 2 chapters. One, how to spend every bit of your life on a fall Saturday watching college football, and number 2 is how to drink coffee. That's it. How to waste an entire day, all 24 hours of it, watching football, and the other one is how to drink coffee. There's the guide. Surviving is not what I do well.
Well, there's got to be like an in-depth discussion section on like how you're able to like tame these killers so easily.
Well, keep in mind, when I say it works sometimes, I'm talking like 20%. So I'm dying every other time. Like, you know what I mean? 4 out of 5, it does not go well. But 1 out of 5, we get a little villain to hero story, and it feels good. It makes your heart feel good.
Oh, true.
It's touching.
Is it possible to presume that maybe there's an exact 40% chance of it happening, just like 40% off at Madrinas with code Lilith?
Oh my gosh.
That was quite good, right?
That was very good. I do want to presume. It's fun to presume like that.
Presuming is always good. Also, by the way, this is the Saw character. You might notice that there is a bear trap on your head.
Well, is that a movie? Saw what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Like when you say these things, like Five Nights at Freddy's and Saw, I don't really know the character. I've never seen any of those things. Any scary movie, I refuse to see.
Really?
Are you into scary movies?
Oh, love them.
Yeah. See, so like this guy's from Saw. He could have been from The Ring. That's a scary movie, right?
True. In fact, The Ring is also in this game. So yeah, once that first gen pops, your head trap will become active, and then you have a timer. And if you don't get the trap off in time, your head will explode.
Oh, we hate that, right?
Yeah, we hate that. Yeah, around these parts, not a
Like
big
it doesn't
fan.
just come back.
No, it's gone forever.
Okay. It's tough.
Yeah, those like glowing like white boxes around the map. If you head to those, you can like find the keys to take the trap off.
Oh, I think I do need to do that soon.
We should be okay for now.
Did you take the head bomb off?
I haven't done yet. I'll try and do it soon.
Bro, it feels so good when the little when the circle comes up and it says to hit spacebar and you get it in that small little white area.
Oh, the grayscale check? Yeah.
That feels so good. There's so much dopamine that floods the brain when you hit that little white part.
Yep. Every
That's
time.
huge.
Oh yeah, so your trap is now active. So you definitely want to try and take that off.
Okay.
See, did you get it first time? So I think it's between, it's like a random number. I think it's between like 1 and 3 boxes you have to check. It's going pretty well so far though. 2 gens, 2 hooks, not bad.
Yeah, that's nice. I still have my head bomb on, bro. I went to that little gray box, didn't take my head bomb off.
Yeah, although you found like
you
one.
said, it's somewhere, but you have to do 1 or 3.
Yeah, it's a random number, just to make it that little bit more intense. I think Nia's gonna come for the save on you.
Oh, hell
Like
yeah.
75% of your time left. Should be okay.
So, okay, it's really hot where you are.
It's just the problem with like England being an island is that it's always just really humid.
Right. So, oh yeah, the humidity is going nuts.
Yeah.
So what does that mean for like, how does that influence what you're gonna have for dinner tonight?
Oh, I mean, so as a streamer, I'm a bit of a there's certain connotations that come with streaming, you know, kind of existing off of noodles and cereal most of the time. Doesn't have a massive influence. It might be followed by some kind of like ice cream maybe.
Yes, let's go. I was wondering how you're gonna cool down.
And I believe this is the one. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. We can do this. You might have to check one more box.
If my head explodes
Follow
and
me,
I'm
follow me,
standing
follow
next
me.
to you.
Follow me.
All right.
Gotta find you a box.
I see a box. You go back to that generator.
yeah.
I'll meet up with you.
Here.
Go back to that generator.
Best of luck, you got this.
Hey, if my head exploded next to you, do you explode?
That would be really cool. Sadly not. It is only one survivor that dies.
I just did 3.
Oh wait, she stopped you from doing it. Oh no, this is looking bad.
I'm taking her with me. The bomb's gonna go off. I'm taking her with me. I promise she's gonna be gone. She won't be a threat to you any longer.
Thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate that. That box is getting close, dude. That's
taking her
real
out.
close.
I'm taking her
Take her
out.
out. Okay. All right, I believe. 07 and chat.
Wait. There was no explosion. What was that?
Yeah, your head just kind of explode. Yeah, just kind of.
It didn't explode.
Your jaw flies off and you die. You know.
That's different than jaw flying off. That's different than exploding.
I mean, it basically explodes, right? Kind of.
I didn't. If I was hoping big, huge, massive explosion, and then she explodes.
I'm sure that's going to come in the next update. I'm sure I can keep her busy for a little while.
You're doing great.
Thank you. Try my best. Still here. Oh, she is. Yep, still here. Oh, there's no window here. I don't make this one. Wait, I do. Uh-huh, that kind of worked. Try and take her towards Shack if possible. She's just mind gaming herself over here. It's still going. Oh,
What's that? What did you have?
That was you on the floor after the head pop.
Oh.
Ah!
No, not a bad chase. Could be worse.
I thought you did good.
Thank you.
So is this odd for you playing as the survivor?
I mean, it's not like odd as such. It's more so this is just not the role that I typically play. It is a little bit kind of I'm so used to just, you know, destroying the survivors in record time. So
In record time?
Yeah, in fact, we actually have every current Blight world record, which is the character that I play. As far as like speedruns go.
As far as like wiping the survivors?
Yeah, so like our record, I think we managed to kill to kill all 4 survivors and end the game in 1:53, I think.
That's intense.
It is kind of intense. I kind of feel bad for them. At the same time,
This is what I'm talking about. You know it's bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know it's wrong?
Yep. But you gotta do it. You know, you gotta push through.
Even though you know it's bad, you gotta push through those feelings of good.
Exactly.
This
yeah.
is like Anakin. It's like I'm talking to Anakin Skywalker. Like even though I know that there's some good in there, but I gotta ignore it.
Exactly.
I gotta listen to Palpatine.
it kind of goes through these stages, you know, where you kill the survivors, you kind of feel a bit guilty, but then also you're like, oh, that was kind of sick, and now they're dead, and that's kind of cool, you know, and so you kind of forget about the guilt.
Yeah, exactly, probably what went through Anakin's mind. He was probably like, oh, I gotta kill all these Jedi, that sucks, and then they were dead, and he was like, oh, well, you know what, that was kind of cool. I'm way better than them.
Exactly. Plus he has like a cool lightsaber now. I have a feeling if that guy sticks on that gem and I go for the rescue here, I think this might be doable.
That was amazing.
Thank you. Oh, she's running. Okay, what I'll do, since we know that Survivor's on a generator, I might just try and buy her a little bit more time and maybe try and get like a flashlight blind.
What?
I'll try and show you.
But how does that person not see you?
My stealth is 1,000,000, I guess. This Nia is doing God's work right now. It's perfect.
Oh, let's go.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. That was
What?
almost the worst thing that ever happened. That was, it's okay. Don't panic. So she's running a perk right now. Called No One Escapes, No One Escapes Death or NOED. And once the last gen pops, she just like instantly downs everyone with a weapon.
We don't like that.
It's not the most fun thing, unless I'm playing killer, and then I love that.
That's the Vader in you.
Exactly. Yep. There's that one scene where they had the upper hand, they had the high ground, and we took it back.
Yeah, I think that, I don't know if that's how that scene went.
You sure?
I don't think that's how it ended. I don't think Anakin got it back.
I'm pretty sure he no because it was one of those like a fancy like a hydraulic surfaces. He had the low ground and then it like started raising, you know.
Oh. Well, but what about the part where he was totally on fire? What happened? What was that?
I don't think that was canon. I think that was like a fan addition to the story.
Dude, that's a great. Let's just reject it all. I'm in. Well, I didn't even know that was in our bag, bro. We got that in our bag. Just like that's not canon. That's not canon. We just throw it out the whole anything we don't like.
Absolutely. I mean, how are they going to dispute us on that? You know?
It's a really, really tough argument. Really tough argument. Especially because it's not George Lucas anymore. It's people that didn't even create it.
True. Oh, valid point.
What are you gonna say to them? Or I'm sorry, what are they gonna say to you? Nothing.
Well, yeah, nothing. You know, if
You're
you
not
just
George
claim,
Lucas.
yeah, you didn't write this. You don't know more than I do. Okay, clearly I know.
Yeah, we're the same.
Yeah, he was on fire, but then what happened was actually he wasn't on fire. That never really happened.
Yeah, he was on fire and then he wasn't, and it all happened really fast. He had a fire extinguisher actually. He practices safe fire practices. And so he was able to get it out before it spread anywhere. He just had a couple burns on his feet.
Yeah, and what you didn't see, like you, to be fair, like anyone in chat that's in like the extended version, what actually happened is that when he had his legs cut off, he actually grew like 4 more, and so he was moving like really fast.
Oh my gosh! And 2 more arms. He was Octo Anakin. He was Octo Vader. Could you imagine? Vader with 8 arms, with 8 limbs.
My
Vader
God.
with 8 limbs. That's exactly what happened. That's canon.
Yeah. He has like a mix of the lightsabers, right? Like 4 red, 4,
yeah,
you know, like 4 red, 2 green,
couple
2
red,
blue.
couple purple, couple green, blue.
Yeah, exactly.
Got
orange in there for some reason. All right, this match, I'm feeling it. This is the one where we all survive.
Like that one match.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is that this killer is gonna be super friendly. They're gonna love us the whole time. Gonna have like a nice dinner together, and then we'll all escape.
And then we're gonna have that ice cream.
What is your go-to ice cream?
Oh my gosh, what a question, bro. It's gotta, I mean, oh no. There's so many. I think banana splits, I think, are underrated.
Oh, okay.
I think banana splits are underrated. S'mores is usually my go-to for like all things.
Yeah.
But banana, I think my banana split.
Yeah.
What's your answer?
I'm not sure if they exist in America. There are similar kind of things, but like there's one in the UK called a Solero. I'm sure there are several people in chat that know what I mean here. It's like a mango tropical ice cream thing with like vanilla in the middle. That one for sure.
Like a mango cream?
Yeah.
And it's called Solero?
Yeah, and they come in like little like cardboard packages. I guess in America you kind of have like there is one similar to that, right? It's not quite the same because it's kind of like almost like a vanilla like swirl, I guess. Yeah, chat knows and they agree. They're incredible.
That sounds amazing. Mango cream sounds incredible, man.
Well, I'm pretty sure. Don't you have a mango cream flavor on Madrinas?
We have a mango milk tea latte. Absolutely.
That's
It's a
the one.
collab with Street Fighter. It's got Chun-Li on the front. Oh my gosh, I'm confused.
Oh yeah, so Doxer, he shocks you and he drives you insane.
Okay. Oh no, he got me, bro.
Oh, it's okay. He's kind of like putting on like a strong face right now. In actuality, he is a friend. He's just making sure that, you know, we get like a nice. He's my friend. Yeah, we go back to like high school.
Oh man.
If there's ever a point in the game where it looks like he's chasing me, you know, trying to kill me, what's actually happening is that he's just trying to hang out. You know, he's just trying to ask me how my day was.
And you're ignoring him.
I would never ignore him.
Well, what's the running away?
I actually left the fridge running.
Oh yeah. You got things to do. You're busy.
Yeah, busy. Yeah, you know, gotta go take care of that.
You're busy. Yeah. You get to sit around all day.
One's kind of close, 50%. It's just playing tag is what chat says. I agree. Oh, like he tags me and then I tag him. We all have a great time, you know.
Running away. I want to play tag.
It's totally not gonna murder you right now.
So as a killer main, you would be opposed to the survivors being faster than killers?
I mean, for the character that I play, I mean, I play the really fast guy, so to me it would be kind of funny. In general, though, that might make it a little bit too hard to kill them. And as a killer main, I'm a big fan of survivors not surviving.
Don't you want it to be hard, though?
I enjoy the difficulty. I mean, it'd be interesting as like a temporary like game mode kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Character has gone completely insane.
What does that mean?
It means that I start screaming and seeing illusions and not having a great time.
Are you okay right now?
I like in game I'm okay. Like, am I doing fine?
In real life?
Like my character mentally, I think he's struggling a bit.
What about? I mean, what about in real life? Are you?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Okay, great.
Yes.
We're just making distinctions between in game. I'm like, all right.
Oh no, he's here. Oh no. He got me. I mean, I currently have a cup of a strawberry boba from Madrina, so I really can't be having a bad time.
That's amazing. Is that you? Are you on a hook?
Would it make you feel better if I lied to you right now?
You are on a hook?
Yeah, that is me on the hook, yeah. Didn't go great. I feel like, honestly, in the past, like, 4 or 5 games we played, like, your ability to, like, survive against these killers is, like, astronomically gone up.
Oh, thank you. Is that a compliment?
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing, thank you.
I mean, it's a compliment unless you want to give the killer the kills, but we kind of established that they're dicks if they want to kill you, right?
They're dicks, bro.
Exactly.
Snaily, thank you so much for loading up with that sour bundle. Our sour refreshers go so hard. People love those. The sour watermelon, green apple, blue raspberry, and white cherry. Those ones are so good.
Well,
I know you're going to love them.
Screw them, says champ.
Wait, is this the guy? What is this?
This might be the... Is he, like... Has he got no face?
No, he disappeared. I think it was a
yeah.
glitch.
Yeah, so the more that you start to go insane, the more you start to see those, like, phantasms. I'm starting to get the idea this guy really doesn't like me very much.
Are you still alive? Are we losing someone?
Someone's dead. I'm still here though. Character is mentally kind of struggling a bit, though. He is completely insane again. No, I don't think he knows you're there.
Do you know I'm here?
I know you're somewhere on a gym.
Oh, how'd you know that?
So on the left in the UI, this is a relatively recent thing actually, but it now shows you what your teammates are doing. So now I can see that you and the Hattie on our team both working on gens. Yo, I love the vids, man. Yo, thank you. Welcome in.
I got knocked down.
See, this is the is he a friend that's just, you know, kind of giving you hard love right now? Or
No, bad guy.
No...
This is a bad guy. This is a bad person.
Guy?
Yeah, it's a bad person.
Oh, and you got the basement? Okay, we can figure this out.
No, save yourself.
No. I'm coming back in.
I'm not needed. I'm not a positive. I'm a negative to the surviving equation.
No,
you go
I'm
survive.
I'm trying it. Okay, me and the other teammate, we're gonna heal real quick. And then I think I've got a plan. Unless he runs over here, in which case we're screwed. Which he is actually. Shit. This works though because the teammate is totally gonna come rescue him. I still think we can survive this one.
I know you can. Go out that door.
I don't know. They're coming to rescue you.
Oh, I'm alive.
Might want to run quick though. He's on his way.
I'm in a locker.
Is everything okay?
I think so.
I think you might be temporarily safe if you want to try and save me.
Well, he's in the basement and I'm in the basement.
Oh, is he there as well? Oh, never mind. Oh, whoops. Maybe this is where it's, you know, with a massive twist, it turns out that he's a big fan and a friend and he's totally going to let you live.
That would be cool. Where are you? I got to get to you. There you are. You're all the way across the map. I got you.
Yeah, the time is getting... I'm not sure if you get me in time. I mean, honestly, as long as you escape, that's all that matters.
No, that's what I said to you.
No, we're doing a 180 here. The classic switcheroo. I'm dead.
How do I get out?
There should be some, like, big exit gates.
Oh, gosh.
What's happening? He's still not a friend?
No, he's an ass, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure that he's gonna kill this survivor and then he's gonna come back and you're gonna be best friends and he's gonna let you escape. It's gonna be great.
If only. I totally would have let him have some of my banana split.
Oh, he's not getting anything anymore.
He's not even gonna get a mango ice cream.
Oh, not even vanilla ice cream.
In fact, if he tries to use discount code Lilith, it's gonna be plus 40%.
True. What kind of flavor do you think? Like, if there was any one flavor this killer could pick, which one do you think he'd go for?
Gaming in the middle of the... What time is it? What server are we on?
We're on London servers.
London servers. And so what is it, 7:20 there?
Yeah, spot on.
Okay, so he's gaming at night. Probably one of the T's. Especially because he's in London. And that's your guys' thing.
True.
Is T. And I'm gonna go with probably, he's probably drinking Deadberry Limeade.
Worse than ever.
This guy seems like he's a big DBD fan.
Also,
Yeah, I can see that.
So he's drinking Deadberry Limeade. If he tries to use your discount code, we're gonna add money to it. He's gonna have to pay more.
Minus 40%. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Well, it's minus 40%. So it's 40% off right now for everyone else except for that person.
Specifically.
It's an additional 40% for that person.
So,
all right, we go again.
Yeah, do you want to do one more?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's run
Yeah,
it.
let's do it. All right,
Let's
so
do it. Dude, thank you for hanging and gaming.
No,
Thank you for the
course.
I know it's a little shenanigan-y, but thank you for letting Kelly and I come and spend so much time with you and everyone today.
Absolutely. I mean, from what I can tell, chat is absolutely loving you here.
I'm just no good at I'm no good at this one. So I gotta I gotta do what I can try to do, and that's try to reverse psychology my way to a win.
Well, it did work that one time against the Springtrap though.
Yeah, and we've played about 5 games, right? So I told you it works about 20% of the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, statistically, like now, I'm pretty sure this game like 6 or 7, right? It should be happening again this time, I think.
This time though, I'm gonna try really hard to play not that way.
You know what you could try is if you find a chest, grab an item, and then run up to the killer and drop the item for him. Like maybe that's a way of like starting a friendship.
Like an olive branch?
Yeah.
What kind of item?
I mean, personally, if a survivor brought me like a med kit or a map, even like that'd be quite a nice, kind of incentive to let them live.
All right, I'll give him a map.
Good deal. Garden of Joy. Okay, this is quite a strong map for survivors, so we should be able to work with stuff here. I'll let you know as soon as I find out who the killer is.
Yeah. Oh yes, man. Oh no.
Oh! Wait, did you get jump scared?
They got me.
Yeah, so he has the ability to like those security doors, he can escape them, and he has like no sound, so you gotta be like, he can jump, kind of jump you very, very quickly.
Oh my.
I believe. I think Alucard should be on his way.
Oh yeah, I just got off the hook.
That guy that saved you has the coolest cape in the game. It's so cool.
Oh, look at his hair.
I know.
That's glorious.
Canonically, there's kind of like a bit of like channel history, I guess, with that guy, where he is just canonically my son.
You gave birth to this man.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Yes.
Oh man. Oh man, the skill check, you hit it in that little white spot. Ooh.
Oh, it's great every time, right?
Just hit every time, it just hits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Gaming is sometimes just so like elementary to like human psychology, to how the brain works.
Oh, it is.
It's just like the smallest little thing can just fire it off.
But like controversially, I know that we've kind of had some disagreements, so far with the killers, but like hitting an axe into a survivor's head also does feel pretty cool.
Well, I mean, I disagree insofar as, this is a scary game and I don't want to be scared. But like, I mean, it's just a video game, I guess. So it's all good.
Yeah, I mean, valid. I feel like with a game like this, though, like the more that you play it, the less like scary it becomes. It becomes a lot more tactical.
But like, I play games like Counter-Strike.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the same thing. People are shooting other people, being dicks.
True.
You know?
Yeah, but like, I mean, you know, clicking on someone's head does always feel pretty cool, though, right?
That's part of that dopamine.
Yep.
Give him a nice little head click. Tap, tap, tap headies. Feels good. That's why I wish they'd intro it into this game. I feel like it'd be really fun to have a game mode where there was every survivor had a gun.
I agree. What kind of gun would it be, though? Are we talking like a...
Any
like
gun. I do not care.
Any of them. Any of them. Okay.
Any gun would be awesome.
Yeah, like a box mag LMG or something.
Sure. I'm into that. That sounds excellent. Or just, it could be something as simple as just a little deagle.
Yeah. Okay. So, what about like a Kimbo, like a dual wield deagle? Is that too far?
No, none of it's too far. There couldn't be more. There couldn't be enough guns in this game.
Oh no, he's chasing you. Oh no. Oh no.
It's me big, and I'm trying to run away.
I believe. No!
I lost the race.
I tried. He was definitely not your friend in this match. Fine, I will avenge you by escaping.
Thank you. Yeah, a rocket launcher. Imagine a rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher would be cool. Agreed.
You just blind that person?
Yeah, the flashlights can be kind of hard to deal with sometimes, because they can't see anything and they just end up, you know, running into a wall. Like he may have left. He's clearly too intimidated by my 12 games that I've ever played on Survivor.
So whenever we wrap, you're going back to Killer, I'm guessing?
Oh yeah, but yeah, no, I'm going to make sure that not a single survivor ever escapes. Yeah, this character here, the one we're playing against, the Killer, he's from Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm pretty sure it came out like last week. This character has been requested for like almost 10 years now.
Oh
so
my
it's
god.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. In fact, last Tuesday when the chapter released, was the highest amount of Steam players this game has ever seen.
Get out of here.
Yeah, 106,000, I want to say.
Wow, because everyone loves Five Nights.
Yeah, it's huge.
Oh my gosh, what the hell was that?
That's some illegal techniques.
You broke the rules?
I just spun really quickly and hoped it missed, and it kind of worked.
Legal or illegal?
It's a legal technique. It's funny it's a claim that it's not, though.
Oh, it is legal. Got it.
Legal.
I was
Yeah,
like, bro, you out here breaking the rules.
I know that you said that you're not like massively into like horror movies, but is there any particular character that you like the most, like a favorite?
I like Jack Sparrow, Pirates of the Caribbean. He's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, okay.
But I like pirates. Are you talking about scary characters?
No, I mean any of them. There is a pirate zombie lady in this game that has a dog.
You know, there's a pirate in this game.
There is, yeah, and a cowboy.
Gandalf's pretty dope.
Agreed. Although I've always been more of a Sauron enjoyer personally.
What?
Yeah.
Sauron has no. We don't get a perspective.
True, but I mean, he's
We
like
don't know what he's thinking. We don't know what his motives are.
There is that one like Mouth of Sauron scene at the end though, right? Where you kind of get like an idea, maybe.
What was it?
I can't remember. Probably him being a dick.
Yeah. So you watch Lord of the Rings, you're rooting for Sauron?
Yeah, I mean, I've always been kind of the guy that like roots for the bad guys though. Probably hence why I'm playing Killer in this game.
But not like, you're not rooting for all bad guys.
No. I mean, it depends on how cool they are. You know, if you got like Davy Jones, like he was sick.
What about Scar and Lion King?
You know what? Okay, it's gonna come as a massive shock, and I guarantee like all of my chat is gonna judge me right now. I've never actually seen Lion King.
Excuse me?
I know. I know. My bad.
You've never seen Lion King?
No, in fact, there's a ton of like classic Disney movies that I've never seen.
That's crazy. What about Beauty and the Beast?
Is that the one with like the inanimate objects that talk?
Isn't that every Disney movie?
No, yeah, I mean fair. I don't think I've seen that one either. Maybe.
All right. Not a Disney fan.
I like Disney. It's just I was always kind of too busy watching, you know, like 28 Days Later and George A. Romero movies, you know.
Oh, dude, I couldn't do 28 Days Later. I watched like 5 minutes of it. Out. Done.
It's such a classic. I don't know. There's something so cool about like there's slow zombies, but then you have like sprinting ones. They're just way more intimidating.
What are they doing 28 Days Later?
It's like this rage virus. I think it was like transmitted through like animals or something. But you just kind of they're like ultra adrenaline zombies. So they see you and they just sprint after you until either they catch you and eat you or they die.
Oh my gosh.
Definitely a personal favorite. So I want you to know that yeah, chat is saying how dare I, but never seeing Lion King.
Classic story, man. Classic storytelling. Very good one. It's like Hamlet. Basically Hamlet, but it's like Hamlet, but in lion form. It's like classic storytelling.
Oh, of course, of course.
Hey, but you saw Star Wars.
I have seen Star Wars.
That's pretty good.
It's true.
And Lord of the Rings. Have you seen Top Gun Maverick?
Yes.
Maverick, I changed my answer. Maverick's my favorite character.
No, fair. I'm starting to suspect that I might not survive this game. Unless my son manages to come and unhook me, and then maybe.
How many sons do you have?
As of right now, just him.
Just him? What about daughters?
I'm pretty sure still just him.
Okay.
Although it gets a bit kind of complicated because someone comes in and they resub, and then there's this whole conversation, and it's just, yeah, it's easier to presume that it's just him.
But no IRL kids.
No. So the problem is that when you have like 10,000 hours in DVD, right? You presumably don't go outside very often, you know?
That's so funny.
Alex, GG's, thank you so much for being here.
Dude, thank
It's
you
been
for
a
hanging
pleasure.
and gaming today, man. This has been a blast. I'm sorry I'm sorry I'm no good at this game and I had to be backpacked as much as I was, but thank you for the invite nonetheless. This was awesome to hang.
Of course. I mean, I guarantee, like, chat was having the greatest time. Like, you know, kind of watching you play. It was great.
Very good. I know you can get back to your sweaty killer runs now. Your super sweaty world record killer runs now.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Which is good. But guys, thank you everybody for letting me come and chill and hang with you guys for a bit. Again, my name is Alex. I'm with Madrina's, the very proud coffee, refresher, and tea partner for James and this amazing channel. Guys, go right now. Use that discount code Lilith. It's 40% off. Yeah, Lilith, that's right. Also Lilith Omen, they both work. Go right now, guys. Use that discount code at madrinas.com. You're going to get 40% off today only. That is a big, huge, massive percent off, and it is a today only deal. If you've never had Madrinas before, now's the best time to check it out because it is so much off. Or if you do know what you love at Madrinas, now's obviously a great time to load up for a little while. Get your personal coffee stores nice and juiced, or tea or refresher, whatever it is that you guys love at madrinas.com. Doesn't really matter what's in your cart. What does matter is that you use that discount code Lilith, get 40% off. We do have 2 DBD drops, so you can go find a DBD Blood Orange Mocha live on the web store, as well as a Dead Berry Limeade. Both come with in-game DLC, so exclusive to the Madrina's web store, we have some in-game DLC that you can use inside of Dead by Daylight, some cosmetics, some skins and stuff, so go check it out. And thank you guys for letting me and Kelly come and hang. And thank you, bro. This was great.
No, absolutely. We'll do it again.
Yeah. All right. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll talk to you soon.
Chat, W's one love. Bye. For Kelly and for Alex. Have a wonderful night. Take care.
Yeah, you as well. Bye.
Legends. You know what? Actually, I must admit, I wish I was like 1% of the salesman that Alex is, dude. Like, if I had like just like an inkling of that salesmanship, that'd be crazy. W's. Alex, thank you again for joining. Absolute pleasure. And yeah, no, I mean, you know, like the speed at which you kind of like you learn to play against those killers, you know, like hitting the skill checks and everything, like was insane. The charisma, I need to work on the charisma, man. I need to get it. Again, W's in chat. If anyone does want to use the code, madrinas.com is the place to be. And yo, I'm gonna catch up on the resubs and everything. We're all incredibly kind. Enjoy emotes, the active viewing. Alex, there you go, man. An oxelling be acceptable. I don't know what that is, but you know what? We'll take it, man. So how can I support you through buying Auric cells? Oh, in-game. I can show you that real quick, actually. So just up here, Auric cells, bottom left, create a code, type in Lilith Omen or Omen. The way it does support me directly, 5% of the, I guess, like, you know, value of that will go straight back to me. So it's always very, very kind. And Kelly, have a wonderful day. Take care. W's in chat. They're all at Madrinas. Legends. An inkling is a squid, so you can infer what an octolith is. An inkling is a squid? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure having an inkling is having like an idea about something, right? I think. Hello, welcome in. Also, any new followers, welcome to the channel. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, by the way, while loading in, who wants to do a quick chapter code giveaway? Type in giveaway right now if you want to enter. Just get up the other page. I mean, unless you guys don't want to give away, in which case we don't have to, you know. You guys do want to give away? Yeah? Yeah, feeling like winning some FNAF codes? Okay, deal. Okay, that sounds good to me, man. Let's get this up on screen real quick. So all you have to do is type the word giveaway and you are entered by default. And the only prerequisite to win is that you are here.
For Zetsubu no Shimo, I love Dead Flowers. Very good EE song emo.
I agree. Arguably one of my favorites. Top 3 at the very least. Also Amarella, welcome in. Hello. I feel like the one from Buried has always been like a personal favorite for sure. And yes, B, thank you. Hello, it doesn't matter if it's all caps or lowercase. Either way, it works perfectly. If we can get at least 100 entries, do you guys even want a giveaway? Do you guys want to play Springtrap for free? Gotta get at least 100 in there, man. Exciting. Oh, Mister, by the way, resub, thank you. I promise I'll catch up on all the resubs, gift subs, and bits and everything like that very, very soon. You're all way too kind to me. It blows my mind every single time. Okay, 100 entries. See, the winner is Desmond. Are you in chat right now, dude? Can you see us? Can you type something so that we know you are active and in chat? Are you there? Unless they're not, in which case we can reroll. Hold on. Is Desmond active? I'm not seeing a Desmond. I'll give it a few more seconds. If you don't type anything, we'll re-roll it. So I know I've eaten everything in the fridge by now. Well, that's ridiculous. Okay, as far as I can tell, it looks like Desmond is not active. So I think they were here? Yeah, but not right now. Okay, re-roll. Mambo Jambo Gamer, are you, in fact, in chat? Hello, my friend. Yo, yo, yo. Giveaway? Okay, can you see? Can you hear? Congrats, man. Okay, he is definitely in chat. Mambo, congrats. Send me a message on Discord or Twitch or Twitter, whatever works for you, man, and we'll get it going. Mambo, congrats, dude. Yeah, send me a message on, Discord, Twitter, whatever works for you. You can always whisper me, and that should work. Congrats. Don't worry, I believe we still have even more giveaways to do later on as well. Oh shit, hold on. Crows. Oh no. Hey, bro? Of course, dude. Of course. And yo, Desmond, I'm so sorry, man. We were just checking. The only, one prerequisite is that you were active, and we didn't see you at the time. I do apologize, but you can always jump in next time. It's got to be a little bit quicker. And Robs, we gave it a solid 20 seconds, dude. Come on. And yo, T-Mac, welcome in. Yeah, don't worry. We should have more. I'm pretty sure I've got a handful of codes left. Continue some giveaways later on. Wasn't even slow. I can go back and double check. It didn't come up on screen. If they did type, then I can give both codes. So I kind of forgot. I already bought Springtrap. Was not sweating to win. True, but you could always give it away to a friend or something, right? If you've got a friend that's looking to play. Doesn't have the code yet. Hello, gamer. What do you get for the creator code if we use the DVD? So I get a 5% return on whatever. So for example, if you were to buy, say $10 worth of codes, or Excels even, and I would get 50 cents back from that. So it does directly, kind of remonetize the stream. And your star, hold on. Yeah, DVD Devs in a recent interview quoting, but didn't forget about Foxy. What are my thoughts on a Foxy Blight skin? I would be absolutely over the moon, dude. It would be insane. The only problem is that, the more hyped I get for it, the more I'm thinking, how disappointing would it be if it turns out that it's like a Billy skin or something? I mean, it's still be cool. But I'm really praying on a Foxy skin. And if it was a Visceral with a Mori or something, man, it'd be insane. There's a really cool flick you can do here, actually. See? Perfect. Reduce the cost. No, so for example, if you wanted to buy $10 worth of Auric cells, you would still pay the 10, but you're also giving back to the creator for nothing, right? You're just kind of able to support them, but also get the Auric cells. So lovely flick. Thank you, Ellie. I feel like we can do better, though. I feel like I've got to try and whip out only the spiciest of flicks here. I'm afraid for it to not be Blight. See, I deep down in my soul, there's something telling me that it's going to be Billy. And I'm just kind of you know. I don't know, it seems more fitting though, right? I can't imagine. That's so close. I can't imagine Foxy having a chainsaw is the problem. It doesn't seem right. Whereas, if you look at, Blight's weapon, it kind of already looks like a hook, right? Same kind of shape. Pretty sure he types it in time, just didn't track. I'll either go back and check or get one of the mods to go back. If there was anything that was typed, it should have been on screen. But if it was in time, then we can always give away a code to both. Works either way. Again, like I said, the one prerequisite, one of the codes, is that we are there when it is announced. Don't feel like characters sort of rush at you. Yeah, well, I mean, especially Foxy, right? Foxy's thing is rushing at you. Like the moment you respawn, as soon as I click the button. Much. I'll go back and do some timing. I'll see. Ammo, welcome in. I'll read that in 1 second. See what I can do here. Bounce. Most. Ammo, don't worry, man. We'll figure it out. I guess in the future we can do marbles just to make sure that it's impossible to miss on. That could have been an insta-down. That was a pretty risky drum surgery there. Yo, Ducky, welcome in. Alright, so I normally find many cheaters in the game. We had a cheater last week. I think it was the Irie match when I was playing this Springtrap. There's been a couple more that I've suspected of subtle cheating, but it's hard to say like definitively whether it was or not. Could be lag, could be ping, could be whatever. But at the very least, yes, there's been minimum one obvious hacker that we saw. How do you know you're running the Twitch drops? At the top of your screen in chat, it should say drops. Team has everything they need. Well played. Yo, gamer. See, okay, little pro tip. That move that she did there was like the perfect play. All she needed to do was like step a little bit further. I could tell that she wasn't like committing to playing Shaq before I even got to the end of it. So there was no reason for me to like hard commit to that flick. Close. Do I have anything to work with over here? Maybe. Honestly, I feel like it might be worth leaving this. I just could have gained distance up dead hard instead of ego shaking her head. Well, like, it was kind of sick, though, right? I kind of respect it. I commit to a main building here. This could be kind of risky. I could break the door. A little bit too easy, though. Gamers. This one's got nothing. This one sounds like a gamer. No, let's go back over here. I think, like, if there's any one gen I don't mind popping right now, it is main. Nice flick. And Desmond, yeah, just message one of the mods on Discord or open a ticket and we'll see what we can do, man. Doesn't drop down like a champ. I don't think these gens have too much crazy progress. This one has maybe like, what, 30 tops. Go on, buddy, do it. One up. And now you're Zappy, welcome in. Gonna be dead hard, right? One up. So subtle hackers are becoming more and more common. Yeah, sadly. It's really hard to tell though, right? Because like, even as someone that has like, what, 10,000 hours in this game, mostly on killer, sometimes you see someone working on something or, you know, healing. And it's like, is it possible to tell if that's like 3% faster? Right? Like, as a killer, how would you know if someone's got like 3% faster gens, right? Like, movement speed is relatively obvious, even if it's subtle. Drop surgery and a septic, by the way. This might be compensate for something here. That's the gamers. It's happening on the E screen. I think I saw something. It meant to be there? What screen? What was it? Okay, must go check the doors real quick. Why can I break the gens? I've broken maybe like 10 gens in the past 5 years. That was all during like one day last year. It makes the game more challenging. I just find it more interesting. It means that like if I'm going to win a game, it has to be 100% down to my own like mechanical ability to down the team quickly. I can't rely on perks or, you know, breaking gens. Of course, he has Dead Heart. So the problem here is that since we've got everyone deathing at the same time, there's not really much reason for them to stick around. If I can get one more injury, which we kind of can, actually. Hold on, this might work. What would be really sick if I can down him and then get Phantom Fear on the Sable? That'd be game-changing. About 20 seconds to down him. There's the E. I think the whole team has Dead Heart here. Sadly, with your tag, not really a whole lot we can do to bait that. Just keep an eye on James, see if he gets back up. There's James. This guy's panicking, shitting his pants. Okay, let's go get info. Where's James Thunderman? I think we got this. Down him quickly. She's going to run back towards the Hanato. The only problem is they got Styptics and 4 Dead Hearts. The chances of an Unbreakable here is incredibly high. Looks like she was possibly running here. Did they get the door? They probably will. Unless that, no, that may have just been Unbreakable. Let's see, is there a second set of scratch marks over here? I don't think that was a Sable. I think that was Unbreakable. Seems got every fucking perk in existence. Yeah, it was Unbreakable. Keep in mind that he could still have it, but I feel like if he did, then he would have been back up in the corner already. Is it possible? Hold on. Is it theoretically possible? I'm gonna bait it. I know that she can definitely hear me here, but if I can flick her like 180, push her back inside. Oh, she is sitting on the corner, isn't she? Almost. Yeah, she had that on as well. I think it's the same build on every single member of the team. Jeez. But does the skull have to be included in the code? No, no, no. Just the code Omen. Or Lilith, either way. Where would they have gone, though? Found him over here. I can't imagine he'd be crawling to that gate. Seemed too obvious, right? I guess maybe. And yo, Baldy, thank you, man. After stream, what for the code or? Oh wait, whoa, hold on. Nah, broski. Or what for the Dead Heart scene? Is the Omen code for DVD or something else? The Omen code is for the creator code in game. Earth is for Madrinas. On that. Hatch offering. Not time sensitive? Okay, cool. Cheers. Where would he be though? There's the hatch. So I guess what we're gonna do. Close this, shut the door. I can't imagine he's been able to crawl that far. Hey Lilith, you inspired me to become a Blight main. Well, welcome in, dude. I'm glad I can inspire you to any small degree. That does appear to be an auto. GG's. GG's. On the dead hard scene? Hold on. I have no idea what you mean, man. I'm curious. GG's. Strong team. It has 3 medkits, dead hard times 3. Only Laura not running it. Laura did, in fact, have dramaturgy, and I guess she got the medkit with Stiptic from dramaturgy. She definitely popped a Stiptic there. Jeez. Inspire me to not play Blight. Well, I understand, and I respect it. But at the same time, I feel like you're missing out on the most fun part of the game. Oh, think about it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Sounds good. Oh yeah, buddy. Sounds good, man. Cheers. Unholy Birkin gameplay? Birkin? Oh, I don't know about Unholy Blight. It's always kind of mean. If it was Trapper, then maybe. Damn, how in the world do you get so many BPs? The BPs are relatively low. The shards and the cells I just collect. But, in fact, speaking of BP, I'm going to spend it here, actually. May as well. Siege 10, 7 more Moris, nice. Well, I'm more than happy to do some Birkin gameplay. There is, okay, so, very important. If I'm going to be playing this character, you need some audience participation, okay? So, if you've not seen this one before, every time that I swing and I hit, like, an object, for example, like a box or a wall, it makes this, like, really loud, like, ping sound, right? And so what you gotta do is you gotta type this in chat, specifically, type the capital P. You've got 7TV, you'll see exactly what I mean. I need all of you to post that every time you hear that ping sound. Just like that, exactly. Well, why is Eruption better than Blight? Oh, better for Blight than Pop. I mean, Eruption's just really reliable to regress multiple gens at the same time, right? If you know that, like, several gens are being worked on, you can go and, like, effectively tag them all and get them down, versus Pop being, like, one singular gen, which can be kind of useful. It's quite a lot to, you know, knock off a gen. And it's kind of risky. And, yo, Ryan, welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How's the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. So, real quick, let me just go back and make sure that I can catch up on any of the resubs and stuff, because I definitely missed a few. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Sarah with the 42-month resub, thanks so much. Drunk and Duff with the 100 bits. Legends. Also, I saw the or. Thank you, dude. There's been so much going on that the entire thing is lagged. Haggis with the 500 bits, JD with the 30 bits, so Soundkeepers, Kelly and Louis with the resubs and gifted subs, Clips, Somber, Roman. Hopefully I didn't miss anything there. Aikisu, if you're still there, thanks for the prime sub, you are a Chad. I think that's most of it. Also, Baldy with the gifted sub to Bane as well. Legends. So I've got to find some crows. And also I can't find crows. Oh god. Oh wait, no, my points! Oh no! Oh no. It's fine, Drift King time, right? C33, Alchemist Ring. Do Drift King instead. How do you mentally reset after being tunneled or put killed? I know you play most of the killer, but you might have an idea. As in, like, how do you get into the next game without, like, being, like, super upset about it, or... This stream is great, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome. Yeah, it's been pretty chill on my side. So yeah, we were playing some Survivor with Alex earlier. Now we're just chilling back with some Blight. Tattoos of Fire, thank you, Solo. I appreciate that. And also, hold on. There's a lot going on, man. I need to take a drink. Cheers, everyone. Delicious. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the corner. You know what I could try and do here? Hold on. Big ultra drift time. And then we ignore her. All the way around here. Down to the edge. And then... Oh, wait, hold on. No, 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 no! Walking away. Close. If you guys have never tried these add-ons before, it is the dumbest thing ever. But it's so much fun. It's like Drift King Blight. Just rush forever and have like ultimate turn rate. Yo, Feral Ghoul, welcome in. Okay, this guy is kind of insane. Let's see how long I got. Sub 2 minute removed from the game. So want us to know the Meg Hot? What do you mean? Like the mental? I mean, I guess like the easiest way to look at it is that like if a killer like hard focuses you out, firstly, they were probably doing it because they realized that you are a threat. Perfect. I love that perk. But also, like, you don't really have any control in allowing that not to happen, you know? Like, if the killer wants to get you out and you're not able to chase for 5 gens, then it's kind of inevitable. But just know that, like, you bought a lot of time for your team, and hopefully the next game is going to be a little bit more chill. Okay, let's attempt to, like, drift the entire thing here. Ephemera, of course, dude. Nancy. Big screams. Also, yo, hold on. Retribution, 20 seconds of info on the entire team. That person up there. Has Dwight given up? There's no way. Perfect. So one survivor there as well. I may as well just, like, split some injuries. Get the entire team injured here. So I hate to break it to you, but crouching in the open does nothing. Offering so busted fun. It's so good. To be fair, I understand why people don't run it very often, because it's still the add-on that you need to, like, actively try and get value from. It's not like, you know, Blighted Crow or Eerie Tag that just kind of, like, it makes you faster, therefore you are better. Like, if you're not taking the extra distance, it's not going to make a difference, you know? Mind game, it works every time. I love it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And there is another... Dude, every single game so far as Blight has been someone DCing or giving up. It's crazy. Oh, is this a stream of Lilith hooks and flicks only? Yes, indeed. Entire daily dose of hooks and flicks. And pro DCs. Let's go next. You're not wrong. Yeah. It's so funny, man. Like, 2 days after they kill switch the go next feature. And everyone's straight back to it, you know? They never learn. That was an insane dead halt. Too good. Should we start, like, running less perks again? Maybe Retribution, Phantom Fear is just too much for the average survivor. Wait, is the killer trying to kill me? What the? What is going on here? Also, Nancy. There are like 3 survivors on hook right now. You know, I think maybe this is like a prime time to go help them. Where is she? Hold on. I think she's in a locker. Hold on. I mean, she could be. I didn't see her leave, so... With the drifting, it's what I'm saying, it's so fun! If anyone is looking for like a different, you know, set of add-ons to try, trust me, these two are sick. Don't know where she went. Disappeared into the ether. Yo, hold up. Tanuki, my friend, how are you today? Nice. Always remember, seeing Tanuki is more important than winning any game. She plus 10 years of good luck. My beloved, how can you not love Tanuki? Best part of the game. I don't hear a hatch so far. Where could it be? Different add-ons on Blight? Wait, what? Are you trying to recommend I don't run my trusty double speed? The double? It is a fair point, Will. Imagine not running double speed. No. Wait. Dude, I love that perk so much. Alright, come on then, Nancy. Come get the door. Come on then. On pipe? Oh yeah, hold on, pipe time. Jeez. Survivors, no witnesses. As per usual. Hold on. Passing. Anti-hem on the Nancy. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like you're still getting one of those per game. Is the current like consensus that the way to counter Springtrap is anti-hems and spring burst? Because that's like 99% of games. What's the comment? No. Okay, hold up. Pause the music, right? I have very few rules in this game, okay? But if a survivor has not been hooked, i.e. they've not had any chase so far, they do not get the exit, right? No hatch, no escape, only death. I think that is entirely reasonable, okay? Although it's still kind of, you know, kind of just dead. Now, start to use different add-ons rather than double speed every game, and I've been discovering that Eerie Tag is probably the most fun possible in this video game. Eerie Tag is so much fun, man. I love Eerie Tag. The problem is that when I run it, people get really mad at me, so I feel like I can't. Oh, give me that crow. Yes! Got 2 of them, nice. 5 Umbra Salts is wild. Interesting. Yeah, Eerie Tag is so much fun. In fact, I felt like we could probably take these off if we wanted to. Don't need them. Running perks is overrated. Something like that. Crowlers? Not anymore. I have 2 whole crows. I don't give extra gaze to anyone in fairness. True, there was that, no, on Thursday, there was that one Sable or Hattie or Rella, I can't remember. One of them got the gates. It was also kind of because their teammates just like griefed the entire time and through, so I felt bad. Will I give you hatch because we are good buddies who go way back? True, we are best buddy or pals. They used to call us the John Drunk Brothers in high school. Probably not, but maybe. And yo, Princess Demelza and Bentley, welcome in. Happy Monday. Was shocked. It was kind of rare. That was probably the first, like outside of people sprint bursting through the door. I think that's the first like active escape that we've given in on probably. Yo, what the fuck? Hold on, chat. Can we get some W's going for Danny with the 1 million gifted subs? Happy Monday. I hope you're doing fantastic. It always means the absolute world to me. Look at those W's. You're incredible. Everyone enjoy the emotes they have to be doing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, of which we are doing perkless gameplay. Wait? Yes, wait. Yes, indeed. So a 300 MS player. Strong. And yo, Nova, welcome in. And see, hello, happy Monday. So many chats today. Appreciate it. broken. Yeah, Danny, I think that was such a W. I think you've broken the alerts. Quite impressive. One day it'll be you next time, I believe. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. It's yeah, a little bit cooler today, which is nice. I got some cold drinks. We're vibing. Not too bad. In fact, speaking of, hold on, let me drink some more water. Cheers, everyone. Delicious. I mean, kind of. It's like half cold, half room temp. Acceptable. Some more water. Do you want some water, mate? Bottle. Absolutely. I'll take 10. Gonna be spawning towards Shack, I reckon. Shall need to grab some more water. I would highly recommend it. Good plan. Hello, FNAF gamers. Nice shirt. I was gonna say there was another survivor in there hiding. Base. I can't see the scratch marks. I presume you just held forward. Yep. Iron Will. When you're P100 and new perks come out, do you have to prestige the new killer to 3, or can you still have blood points in the P100? Do you still have to get the killer to P3? A little bit laggy there, but that's okay. Oh, good fake. Nice. It's cracked. What? Yeah, you're a bowl. Take that. Do we have any beamers on the map? Maybe. Go back to a check. Close. Hello, George. Czech Republic is very hot today. I can imagine, man. How's the, what temperature is it? Slap. Danny, there's the alert that should have played. You were so Chad that you broke it. The edge. Blind the bar one? Yeah, I mean, okay. Except for that one. I mean, we knew that she was over here. I was thinking, like, is there any chance that there's someone on the other side of the map? Maybe. Basement? I know, right? Scammed. Decided to reset under the hook. That's fine. I don't really want to go for you again. But I guess if you're here, may as well. Hey, Sable. Door's not been broken yet. Oh, do you guys want to see something illegal here? Tech 180. Just don't tell anyone. Illegal. Turn this back on the gen? No, no gens in my lobby. The check spots are kind of insane though. Respect it, unless she held W, in which case never mind. Which in fact she did. I can play DB on the Switch too. Yes, of course. In fact, I've heard reports that it runs a little bit better on the Switch too. I've also heard people say that it's a little bit inconsistent. Arella. When a Switch guide? Oh, I don't know. Nightmare. Good job. Okay, no panic there. Should we do another Hug Tech 180? Make it real illegal. Or we just go for one of these. Works every time. Let's see, flashlights. Nope. You got main guns. They might be on my left. Or on my right. Sure thing. But they've kind of 3-gen here. In fact, I kind of want to go check this one. If they have 3-gen, that's going to be kind of hard to recover from. Pallet is in fact gone. Probably a dead hard, let's be honest. Good vaults. Good vaults. Good vaults, that is blocked. OE. Consistent? Yeah, as in, like, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong here, I don't think the devs have, like, updated a Switch 2 version, so you're still playing the version that was, like, optimized for the Switch 1. I think can perform better, but isn't, like, yeah, again, super optimized. Hey, team. Yo, VQ, welcome in, man. Perfect. Okay, Switch 2 runs well, but Springtrap causes the game to crash. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. But relatively well. It's not ideal, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna bump back that far. It's arena. Okay, they got that one done. Based. Let's see, would it be reasonable to presume... Kind of. Good fake there. Good job. It's not bad. Good prediction. We'll break that. Good play. 6 hooks. At this point, we kind of need someone dead. Try and keep the pressure going. You can try and loop this, but I don't think... Wait, she gonna... Oh, she's in the locker. It's a possible DS here, maybe. That makes sense. What we should do is leave her on the floor, eat through the rest of that DS. Play. Try to either take down Arella, who's also Death Hook, or slug this Sable. Depends whoever wants to come and get some. I'm pretty sure that's the gem with the most progress here. That should have been 60 seconds, I think. Yes, cool. They're both going to run to the right side and heal. Go check on the left again real quick. Here they are resetting, which presumably means they're over here somewhere. Cheers. Try and push her away from the front door. We don't really want them inside main building right now. If we can kill her quick enough, 2v1 is going to be a pretty good position to be in, actually. See, looping it twice might be a problem for her, though. She's in fact dead. And yo, George, GG's, dude. Well played. Strong chases there. Is that... Oh, it's Sable. Oh, no. That's bad. For them. Great for me. And I don't really think that Fung has time to get to either of those gates right now. Should see her moving. So the other no gens kicked? Yeah, normally it's a giveaway. Aha! Hold on. Gamer spotted. She's probably just going to W to the unhook. Unless she doesn't because she's a genius. Hold on. Cheers. Hi, Yokara. Welcome in. Happy Monday. GG's. hold on, wait. Wait, wrong scene, that's the one. Sorry, bit of a basement jump scare there. Whoops, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. You. Second the OP perks, I know. I must run only the most meta build to keep up with sweats like you. Jeez, Valentine are correct as always. GG's. Wrong team. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Valentine on Twitch, wonderful person. Much worth your time. Discord TMs? Wait, what have you done? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'll respond to that in 2 seconds. I'll be making a post about this. Yep, it's going straight on Twitter. I don't stand a chance. That's my career over. Happy Monday, Lilith. I just got here. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I've been doing pretty good. It's a little bit cooler today. Not quite as ridiculous. But yeah, we're chilling. I swear, every time I play Killer and Hook in the basement, the sound effect is always playing in my head. What the... Yeah, it's a classic sound effect, though. It feels wrong to not have it now, you know? And hello, trans. Welcome in. Happy into the Rainbow Week. I was going to say, is that starting, like now? I'm pretty sure it's today, isn't it? Double check. How's the weekend? Yeah, not too bad. You know, vibing, chilling. Hitting, destroying, all that good stuff. I call it probably something egg-related. I'll double check later. Officially seeing 28 years later tomorrow. Oh no, wait, I was going to consider seeing that over the weekend, but it was also like, I'm not sure if any of you guys are, you know, currently in the UK, but like, the weather was brutal, and the last thing I wanted to do was be sat in a fucking cinema. Yeah, so I'm excited to see it. I can't of course no worries, dude, as long as you are keeping swell, that's all that matters. Into the rainbow. I kind of presume so. I wasn't sure if like the whole like thing was happening like starting today, or whether it was more so like just the other drops. Saw the movie Saturday. Grateful Lake, lots of good scenes. Okay, so without like any spoilers, because I'm really excited for it, how do you feel like it compares to the first two movies? Does it still kind of feel like a 28, you know, days later movie? I hit them with the, let me tell you something, and then, oh, then leave? Genius. I agree. Last night was 0.6 Celsius. I wish it was cold, man. Honestly. I mean, probably not that cold. That does sound kind of brutal. I just, like, the problem is the humidity, man. When it's, like I cannot sleep when it's too warm. I just cannot do it. Not one bit. Really? What about the movie? Okay, one more crow, two more crows. This is my lucky day. Nice. I can almost get my pride drops. How long does the... Hold on, how can I word this? How long does the longest drop take to get? 6 hours or something. So pretty good, yeah, standalone, small connections to the original, but it is its own film. Cool, okay, good to know. I guess it's nice that people don't have to have necessarily seen the first one to know. It is 6 hours? Cool. Excellent. Well, enjoy the drops. Yo, Connor needs a brew. Welcome in. Rancid Abattoir. Alright. Just, okay, like a quick show of hands, just to see some interest here. Type 1, if you want to see the most diabolical flicks of all time in this game. Or do you want more of those, you know, kind of regular flicks? Do you want the S flicks? Do you want the 180s? What kind of flicks are you guys looking for here? Why am I British? I know, it's unfortunate, isn't it? My bad. That's you dead, pretty sure. Dude, so close in that one. kind of fast there. We'll play it. Side path thing. On the 960 flicks? Oh god, okay, hold up. Cheers, Yoichi. It's you too. Happy Monday, I guess. And all the flicks. Okay, cool. Can do. Let me see what I can whip out for you guys. Honestly, I wasn't sure if that was window side or not. He does just launch Shag Pallet without a care in the world. F's in chat for that bad boy. What is this guy doing? Well, there's literally no way you throw a Shag Pallet and then give up a 5 gens. I am slugging you, dude. No way. What a bozo. Isn't it wild that like 2 days after they kill switch, the whole like going next thing, every single game these people giving up. Crazy, right? Good play, good patience. Tiled? I presume so. I guess they're loading into a game that they don't want to play. Even despite the fact that we're not running perks, you know? It's a pretty clean flick, like a 7 out of 10. I think we can do better. Nice one, thank you, JJ. I see the 360 moonwalk up to a wall, no clipping through it. That one's kind of tricky. Oh, wait. Fuck just happened. That was weird. Anyway. I can't tell if this feels like a little bit more like, not stuttery, more like packet lossy. Normal. Strange. Not here. And there. Where are the gamers? What are they doing? The crows, so someone see if they unhook, surely. Oh, no way, it's Yoichi! He was gonna give up on hook. Classic. Other man blind it. Go for it. Do we reckon he gives up again? I think he's gonna be pretty mad at us. Oh, it's okay for PS5. Yes, any platform. You will redeem them in game. I'm getting a guitar. You're a controller? You might not be wrong, though. True, true. I can always see if I've still got the chainsaw somewhere. And Alora, 34 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. Shall I try something here?
Yo, yo, yo.
Never mind. I was kind of hoping she'd vault that, and then I could do the classic, like, hit through the window tech. Guess not this time. Koichi. Nice one. Wait, hold on. Maybe we get to try it again. Hold on. Here we go. No! She knew, man. She stood away from the window. Genius. It's always worth an attempt. Next time. Nice. So I'll have to like double check on the Reddit code. I'm not sure if that one still works. Maybe. They finished main, didn't they? Yeah, main's done. Starting to crank here. They're cranking it. She has a window, which she ignores. Do I attempt? No! I'm trying to go for like the ridiculous hits here. Survivors, they're not seeming to like loop as much as they are just like committing to like a window, for example. You can't hit over that. Oh god, this is laggy. Hold on. Why is this so laggy? That's unfortunately not a hit here. I double vault it. Head back around. Point. Any tips or advice for Springtrap? I'm actually working on a whole Springtrap like guide video. Might help. Slow vaults. Wait, she just committed again, didn't she? Perfect. Then that trick. It's fun. The only problem is that like you've got to reliably get the survivor to not just vault the window, which clearly she was a big fan of that window. You a death hook? Doesn't pre-throw. That's crazy. For some weird reason, I feel like the lag is connected to this guy. His movement is really stuttery. Blinds, there we go. Perfect. One might say that was her window opportunity. True. I mean, you know, to give her credit, she played around it well. Okay, apparently, oh no, it's not death hook. It's because I didn't hook him the first time. He was acting like a bozo. Lara, I believe, is death hook. Oh, dude, criminal. So close. Nice finesse. Okay, hold on. She's kind of juicing. Yeah, I guess like one like immediate tip that I can give you for Springtrap is don't reclaim the axe unless you are literally about to go through a throw, right? Because otherwise what happens is you reclaim the axe and now you're 110 and your mobility kind of sucks, especially on indoor maps. If you're playing like Larry's or Arpity or something, you ideally don't really want to be holding the axe for 90% of the game. Just leave the axe? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Of course. A classic maneuver. Blight reach is so damn short, make him a C tier. What do you mean? As in you want him to be C tier? Or you think his reach is really short? Just keep in mind, his reach is kind of contingent on the add-ons you're running for speed. Any like haste or speed increasing add-ons that you have will make you flick further, technically. You always swing at the same speed that you're rushing at. Back in the day, that wasn't a thing. It is now. He's crazy. I'm crazy. That's a good little fake. Good job. That was a interesting elbow into the window. I respect it. It's really strange, man. Right? Like the entirety of last week, only sprint burst. And this week, like 100 dead hards. Also, again, yep. I flick along with Alcring. No, Alcring makes you rush further. It doesn't affect your speed, right? So, like, the easiest way to explain it is that, like, when I press the button to flick, right, the duration that I'm swinging for is always identical, right? You can never flick for longer. But what does affect it is your speed. If I'm running at 9.2, then I will flick at 9.2, right? If I'm running at, like, 100 meters, you know, like 100 ms, then I'm also going to be flicking at 100 ms. Even though the flick is lasting the same amount of time. Same as like the same reason why you are going to rush further when running double speed, right? Like you're still rushing for 3 seconds, but you're rushing faster. So over the 3 second period, you are going further. Let's see. I can't imagine on this one. So Shan, welcome back. Turns out I'm wrong. You were in fact actually on this one. That is a Fung. They must have been together though, right? Surely. I guess so. Yo, Christian, welcome in. W's in chats. Have a wonderful night and enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wouldn't it be like real convenient if the hatch was like right here? Wouldn't that be the greatest thing ever? Damn. I guess it would have been. Nice. Yeah, the only concern here, if she's on the left door, then we have time. If she's on the right door, that might be kind of close. Oh yeah. We need to buff the Blight speed add-ons. I agree entirely. Blight is just not S tier enough. We need like a new category of like double S tier. So should behave to change placebo tablets so that they increase Blight speed for every rush by 7%. I think, hear me out here, man. What they should do is have placebo tablet claim to make you faster, but not tell you how much faster. And in actuality, all it's doing is increasing your FOV, right? It's like the only add-on in the game that just increases FOV, but it claims it makes you faster. See, to that point, it would actually be a placebo tablet. And you would feel faster, but you wouldn't actually be. So holy shit, hold on, just got a door. Long, you're not making it out of here. It is not happening. You are dead. Stuns, blinds, probably stolen from the Yoichi. Jeez. Blight is Blight. Yeah, the blighted Blight. Agreed. And you're walking. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. This Mori is dedicated to you. Thank you. Nice. GG's. What do we have here? 2 beamers, which is always nice. Yeah, double dead hard, no sprint burst. Dude, it's so strange. Like, it's so reliably... Like, for example, the entirety of last week was only sprint burst. Every single survivor was running sprint burst. No dramaturgy, no dead hard, just sprint burst. And then the next week comes around, and it's the complete opposite. It's so... It's really interesting. I don't know if someone's, like, uploaded a video, or if, like, survivors are just truly a hive mind or something. I don't know. Interesting. Blightiest Blight that ever blighted. Absolutely. How do I feel about Adrenaline Vial and Umbra Salts? I mean, famously, I'm not a fan of Adrenaline Vial at all. It just feels kind of bad to play with. Like, 7 rushes is cool. You know, like, I wouldn't mind it so much if it didn't take 14 seconds to recharge, right? Like, back in the day, if you remember, there was a buff for Adrenaline Vial, which I'm pretty sure made it like 1 second per token, right? 7-second recharge for an add-on that has such a massive downside as like 55% reduction in turn rate would be fine. But 14-second recharge on a 55% like reduced turn rate, like 2 extra tokens doesn't really mean much at that point, because you're gonna need them anyway because you can't turn us all. Yeah, I mean, it's better with Umbra Assault, I guess, but you're still looking at like a 40% reduction, which in terms of Blight means that you basically can't turn. Yeah, personally, not for me. So about the film and the spoilers, as a filmmaker, like 75% of the film's aspects of the creation. The viewer, you expected, oh, you give it like a 6.5, really? I mean, I'm curious. I'm going to watch it at some point soon. It's been so many years, though, since I've seen like 28 Weeks Later. I'm not sure if I'd even remember if there are like hints to the original. But what killer do I mean? I mean the Blight. Yeah, if you look at like the stream title, or the emotes, or my profile picture, or a description, or my YouTube content. Lots and lots of Blight. In a non-DC game, is there a prediction? Oh god, I'm not sure about this one, man. The perks? I don't often run perks. Maybe I'll run like a barbecue in there if I've got like survivors that are hiding a lot. But 90% of the time, I don't run perks. Yeah, like putting points into survivors not DCing here is wild confident. I respect it. It's kind of insane. Oh, hidden. What could this be? Possibly a map. Impressive. How many points? Dude, 16,000 points. You guys truly think we're going to get no TCs here? Can I comment on the thwack buffs? The perk is so good now to find people specifically if you... Wait, thwack got buffed? Wait, when? What, today? Or recently? How long ago? If it's still the same as it was a while ago, it's still very, very good. Orgo. Cool. A petition for new realms to be Blight based. I agree. Or just go back and like give Blight a map. No, I don't really feel like Blight needs a realm as such, right? Like his whole thing in the lore is that he used to like, you know, make his little like alchemist shack wherever. So having like a Blight map as part of Autohaven, for example, would be fine, you know. You think she throws the pallet? The 5 gens. Right, no way, right? Oh, she doesn't. I respect it. It doesn't count for abandons. No, so abandons are separate. We're talking like DC penalty kind of DC. Classic slippery borgo. Wait. Let someone cleanse a bone. That's flick. Hello, Sable. See, this Sable's looking real anonymous mode right now. And yeah, I mean, you know, typically speaking, there are things that anonymous mode players do, such as not play the game and get stuck on chairs and probably hold W without looking behind them. You know, the typical. My prediction is that if anyone is going to DC, it's probably going to be the Sable. I see, Lilith. What you might not know is the swamp is Blight's maps. I'm not sure about that one, man. I'm not sure if I'm buying into your propaganda. So close. That was a misplay on my part. I should have angled it a little bit closer. Runs the long side of shack. They both stink. Yeah, but swamp clearly smells way worse. Still doesn't throw the pallet. But that one goes down, right? Surely. There we go. Huge. Wait, Blight versus Death's Linger. I don't know who that is. Oh, wait, unless you mean Death's Slinger. Or is that a different character from a different game that I've never heard of? Death's Linger? Blight would 100% win that, man. If we're talking just like raw power, there are very few characters in the game that I think could beat Blight. In fact, based on the card game I made recently, Sling was pretty low on like the physical strength attribute. I mean, Death's Linger, I agree. It's the Grim Reaper. And yo, say that, welcome in. How's it going? How's the weekend? Oh, met the backwards bump. I am so sad. I was going to say we go for Sable, but she's disappeared, so I guess we chase you instead. Sorry, man. Not tunneling, I tried. Good job. Second I will, I believe. I think the whole team might have it, honestly. Off the record, okay, mine might just be off the record instead of I will. No one knows. That could honestly be close enough for a pallet save. That's a lot of Sable, by the way. Wouldn't recommend committing to it. Damn close. Did the crouch set get patched against Blight, or it still works? 50-50. They made it harder, but anywhere that has like significant verticality, it's still gonna work. Cheating might get that's all. Classic add-on Sable. So popping a gen and then unhooking. Interesting. I feel like I can justify a little bit of tunnel for that. There he is, classic gamer. Give me 2 hits through off the record. The base, kind of based. But if the survivors want to play efficiently, I feel like I can too. So, you know, kind of matching their energy, right? You see, I mean, this is like a hard tunnel, so it's possible. Maybe he does. Let's see. I'm kind of shocked though. Is that Sable? I mean, going for Sable's probably better here than Gabe. Probably. And yo, Zan, welcome in. I love you too. Happy Monday. Did I hear about the Foxy cosmetic? Absolutely yes. The devs have claimed that they have not forgotten about him. Which to me, like, it's gonna imply one of two things, right? Either it's a cosmetic, or it's a killer, right? But if they were to do it as a killer, I can't imagine they would announce anything this early, right? Because clearly they're not going to do like 2 FNAF chapters back to back, right? So that kind of implies to me that it's got to be a cosmetic. Now, would it make sense to have a cosmetic for Foxy on Springtrap? Probably not, right? Because Foxy is famous for running, and Springtrap is very much not. In fact, he's kind of the opposite. He's 110, right? And if it makes sense on any character, it does make more sense to me on Blight.
I am seeing you get 2K views consistently recently and more YT content.
It's wild, man.
Loving it, man. Don't stop this time.
Sekio
Love.
means the absolute world, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a wild time. Yeah, the YouTube content has been like popping off recently. We've got like a really sick Blight game to upload tomorrow, I think. So if anyone is not subscribed on YouTube, we've uploaded some pretty sick videos you might enjoy. Just in case the Blight gameplay on Twitch is not quite enough of a fix. If you need more, there's always there. Yeah. Oh. Foxy skin for Meg. Dude, I would be so upset if they announced that it's like, oh, here's like a Foxy costume for fun, right? I would actually sit there and cry. Where is he? Hold on. I don't believe he would have gone that far. There he is. Nice one, gamer. Cosplay skin for Sable. I would actually fly to Montreal, and I'd let them know that I am very upset. They should reconsider. Insane E. Yo, Liv, just in a video on YouTube, there's a guy just bashing Blight players and saying Blight is skillless and generic. Yeah, we know the one. I wouldn't recommend giving them any time. They're clearly just bit of a troll. No one really likes them. Definitely do not recommend watching their content if you want to have a good time. Foxy run very fast. Blight run very... Yeah, dude, exactly. Right? Plus, I didn't even know about this until I think Flute mentioned it, right? You have the whole, like, Grim Foxy, which is like an orange, possessed, like, drippy version of Foxy, which is literally 1-for-1 on Blight, right? And all they'd have to do is like change a couple animations, give them some custom sound effects, and it'd be golden. Plus, okay, like if you want my entire prediction, if they do end up doing like a Blight Foxy skin, the amount of effort that would have to go into making that work, it would have to be a visceral, right? There's no way they'd put in that much effort to then not do a Mori. I know that it's like pure copium, but like, please let me believe, man. It's gonna happen. He's one for sure. I mean, that would make Blight what the, what, 4th killer in the game? Have his own like custom Mori skin, I think. Because what, so far we only have Trapper, Huntress, and Dracula, right? I think. Chair said, do you believe? I do believe. I do. Oh wait, hold on, that could be a hatch offering. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It wasn't, but I'll take it. Blight's Mori wouldn't make much sense. True, although there's quite a lot of animations that wouldn't make a whole ton of sense, right? Like, the whole injection thing, it doesn't really seem like it would work, so that would have to change. I guess, like, the swing... Look, no, saying that, the arm would probably have to change as well, right? Because he's not, like, holding anything. Like, running around with a hook, wouldn't he? Am I excited for Foxy Blight? Bro, I'm, like, it's really hard, because I'm so excited for it, and there is so much, like, copium coursing through my veins that it's gonna happen. But also, I don't want it to be, like, a massive disappointment, and it's like a fucking, you know, Legion skin or something, right? Because it totally could be. Like Legion cosplay for the Legion. Or a Foxy cosplay even. I use your TBD credit code. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Anyone that uses the code, in my mind, you are an ultra super omega chad. I don't know, man. I don't see a Gabe. Oh, wait, hold on. I do. Keep in mind, if he does DC now, it obviously doesn't apply to the prediction. Somehow, 0 DCs. I'm shocked. It's crazy. Lightweight on Anon Sable. Dead Hards improve themselves, some windows. GG's. Faith? I mean, bro, wild. For the points. Lilith, now you're part of the Creator Program, you can tell them to make it Blight. Oh yeah, clearly. Yeah, now that I am best buddies with the entirety of Behavior, and they listen to everything I say. Of course. Haley, do you think anyone has ever gone to a placebo concert thinking they were seeing The Cure? Oh, several times. Yeah, same as like Depeche Mode, right? Definitely happened. I just kind of wanted to take a break from licenses in general. I like earning characters for shards and seeing behavior complaints. Plus, I was seeing only getting one original this year, which just depresses me. Yeah, you know, I kind of agree. I mean, I love either of them. If they release like a really hype, you know, like collab, like FNAF, for example, then awesome. But also, I do love their original stuff. The Unknown was really cool. Handmaster was kind of sick. Who else was there? There was also Kaneki, the Ghoul. Great original character there. Big fan. I mean, Singularity, right? So sick. Yeah, getting a couple more originals would be cool. But I guess it's kind of tricky, right? Because, like, we know that they are talking... I'm pretty sure they said that, like, the FNAF collab was in talks for, like, 2 years or something, you know? Like, the collabs they're doing, like, the licensed ones, if they have, like, a schedule for them, they can't really move them around, right? Whereas, like, an original chapter they can delay, they can do whatever with. So I guess maybe it depends on, like, the license holders and, like... when they're expecting something, you know? So, yo, Mr. Headache, good to see you, man. Happy Monday. Oh, yeah, by the way, yeah, Dishonored would be so cool. Unless you're saying Dino Nerd, in which case I also agree. Dino Nerd. It's awesome to see you, by the way, Dino. Bring up like the best transitions into games, the music in the stream. You love it. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I had put like, you know, a fair amount of effort into just making everything seem as, you know, clean as possible. Like, to me, I kind of designed the stream to look and feel how I would want to see a stream, you know? Music, the transitions, the scenes. So thank you. Dana's a homie. We do appreciate Dana around these parts. Absolutely. Yeah, Blight game's pretty good. That last game was 5 hours in. Was the only game that didn't have a DC or a give up, which is kind of crazy, right? Survivors are just really enjoying the Blight right now. What kind of popcorn? Popcorn is coffee, I'm pretty sure. It changes every day. One camera I do and everyone behaves themselves. It's crazy, right? It's just, it's Sod's law. Hear me out, repeat. Year 3 of DBD, took a break from licenses and have 4 sick original killers in 1 year that were Clowns for Legion Plague. True. Yeah, I mean, all very good killers. Yeah, I mean, next year is year 10 though, isn't it? And so they've got to do something really sick for year 10, for sure. Raspberry popcorn? Is that a thing? Blighted popcorn. Probably really gross. Have I ever heard of the metal band Opal in the Sky? Possibly. I can't say for sure, but possibly. In Norway, they put cheese on popcorn? Well, in fairness, in America, they put, like, butter on popcorn, don't they? So I guess it's not, like, massively different. Although I'm not sure how I feel about cheese popcorn. Yeah, I think I'm too used to it, like, having, like, sugar on it. Sweet. Yeah, 7. Deep fried popcorn? Yeah, okay, that's taking it a step too far. I see one game which implies probably all of them. Okay, that's what, 2 of them minimum. More, I'll take the pallet, thank you. Hershey chocolate. See, like, chocolate popcorn sounds somewhat reasonable. Sounds crazy. Also, where's the gamer here? Wait. Yeah. Alright. Yo, Sawyer P, welcome in. Enjoy the Prime sub, the emotes, and the ad reviewing. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. It's very kind. If your mom's phone number turned into money, how much money would you have? Probably not a lot, to be honest. That was quite original, though, I must admit. Not the ace to scout you with a sprint burst. Ew, gross. I'm leaving. Is it only him? Seeming-less. Seems like he is the only one here. Oh, Shaq pallet of 5 gens. Oh, no. I mean, 4, technically. Turn off the yellow circles. You are running an add-on called Chip Monocle. Well, yeah, just change the add-on. Should be like a brown rarity. Sawyer W. Thank you again. Adam running a pretty strong fit here. Is he running a medkit? If he is, I can predict his entire build. Oh, toolbox, even worse. BNP time. Classic. Is anyone also a weird stutter bug after rushing? Yeah, Zilky, one of my mods had the same thing, and I'm not getting it, so I don't know what the cause is. I can't tell if it's ping, or if it's frame rate, or something, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Remember, whatever works for you, man. Good patience. Damn, Iron Will, I'm pretty sure. Makes sense with the beamer. Gamer. Dude, all the Prime subs. Do you guys know, statistically speaking, subbing with Prime makes you 100% cooler? It's true. A Ghost, thanks for Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and the most insane flex on Twitch. Guaranteed. So close. That was another sprint burst. Oh, sprint burst and windows. Yeah, not the kind of combo that I want to be chasing. Find someone cooler. Like whoever's going to run for this unhook. There seemingly is nobody right now. This is probably 99'd. He'll W back to... No, he doesn't get to main. Okay, hold on. Break that. Gotta be Sheva going for the unhook behind Shaq, right? Unless they just let her die. Sure. Questionable. But okay, sure. The team is folding a little bit. Prime on Switch, Prime the drink. True. Yo, Demon Bonnie. Is that like... So we got like Nightmare Bonnie. And also with a Bonnie, do we also have like a Demon Bonnie as well? How many Bonnies are there? This big man, you are still injured. And your Pog, happy Monday, man. I've seen a few people on Reddit after having it after the 9.0 patch, yeah, but it doesn't seem to be ping related, right? It's weird because I don't have it at all. Like, not even slightly. So Adam is at mainboarding with Ace. Just over here. No one's on a gen. Like, those starts to still happen, but I feel like those happen to everyone. Just like a byproduct of UE5, I believe. Your name is Bonnie? Oh, my apologies. So I've been so like FNAF minded recently. I read everything as some kind of like FNAF reference. Having a great Monday. Glad to hear it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, not too bad on my end. Can I stab him before he gets there? I guess off the record or something, I don't know anymore. I sat down and watched Map Pam. Yeah, we started watching it last week, and I was doing great until they started talking about like the goo. You know, the remnant. I was like, oh. So somehow they can melt down robots, or animatronics, sorry, and turn them into like liquid soul they use for something for some reason. At hard cam? Oh, trust me, we've got some cams over here. If something really sad happens, the old classic, you know, black and white. Of course, we have the basement. We have many scenes. How much do we need to use? Race Code Omen for you to bring back Hug Tech as the prime Blight lobbyist behavior. You're not wrong. Is anyone fighting Blight's corner? It is me. Probably quite a few times, I'd imagine. Jeez, maybe hatch up for him. It was in fact a hatch. Jeez, gamers. Blight. I know, Omega, no worries, dude. Welcome back. Okay, not melt down the animatronics, melt down the souls into Remnant. Yeah, but how do you take the soul out of the suit, right? You've got the animatronic, you know, body. How do you take the soul exclusively out of that? Also, how are you melting it? Like, I'm a little bit confused. Bro's so good he doesn't use perks. It makes the game more interesting, right? No perks, I also don't kick gens. You don't just have soul soup. So, like a Freddy Fazbear, who's just like sat there kind of walking around, jump scaring people. He physically has like soup inside of him. You just like scoop it out. The omniscient soul soup. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Sorry, chat. I think B's gone insane. Melt him? Wait, so you do melt him? Wait, hold on, dude. This is what happens. I say something because I think it's right, and then someone's like, no. And then it's like, yes. Wait, so yeah, you melt down the animatronic, and that gives you the soup, right? You are melted. Oh my, hold on. Right, so, okay. Definitively, are you melting the robot, or are you taking the soup out of the robot and then melting that down? That's what you said. Yeah, but you said that. Then someone else was like, actually, hold on, Lilith. I've got a bachelor's degree in Freddy Fazbear's pizza. And wait, melt the robot? Dude, I literally said that. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going insane. Okay, so you do melt the robot, and the melted robot turns into soup, and the soup turns you into remnant. What do you do with remnant? The animatronic itself doesn't look at the remnant. No. But you still have to melt the soup to get the remnant, right? As in, at that point, you'd be separating the melted soup from the melted soup. The animatronic itself is still fundamentally being melted, which is what I said. It's immortality, really interesting. What, you just like drink it? I know Felix 10 months. Thank you so much to many more as always. Now, Shane, yes, I did respond to that earlier. I feel like you may have not been there, but yes, I did. I don't know if I finished them, but they were pretty sick. Wait, the suit stays intact? Wait, what? Right, hold on. Okay. Before I get involved in that one, can someone definitively tell me, does the suit stay intact after it's been melted? There's no way. That seems to defy science and logic. The skeleton? Yeah, so they're just like melting the endoskeleton, right? Skeleton into soup. Oh, yeah, so like the soup, the endo is is removed. You're just melting the skeleton itself, right? Yeah, okay, sure. That makes sense. They're not just putting like an entire Freddy Fazbear in a furnace. Just wait, does that explain like where the Grim ones come from? Because they were like kind of melted, they're on fire? Or is that a totally separate thing that I should not be asking about? Is that like a whole separate rabbit hole? Suit remains suit, the endoskeletons get scooped and souped, and then they separate the metallic part from the soul part. They drink the soul part to become immortal, I think. Right, is that kind of accurate? Maybe. Something like, oh, they don't exist? Oh. Yo, hold up. Someone came in earlier asking me how to play on this map. Are you still here? Because I can try and give you some tips. I love playing this map. Can I force the pallet down? Not yet. RP hours? I love RP hours. My personal favorite. I'm gonna fake it. Yep. I fake it. Nope. A pretty decent pallet to get down immediately. By the way, you can flick over that. It's like a little piece of wall here. You can flick over it. Break the front pallet? I am not breaking the front pallet. No way. Alright, yo, Salt, welcome in. They turn you into a Slurpee. I see, which is why that one character got put in the soup machine, right? In sister location. The mother of Alucard? You know what? Actually, you're not wrong, are you? I didn't really kind of like put too much thought into the family tree, but yeah. That gets real confusing. Hello, Bill. I didn't ask, but I'll listen to the tips. Well, is there anything, like, generally speaking to any of you, is there anything that you struggle with the most on this map? He went left side. Oh, hold on. That's some packet loss. That's a little laggy bump there. Who's the mum then? Presumably that pallet, I guess. I am married to that pallet. It's true. That was either him trying to vault a window, or bless him, I think he may have missed it. Live. Struck with everything. Okay. Doorways. Yeah, doorways seem to be the common thing. Try and down someone and I'll try and show you. And a remedy. I'm currently running Blighted Crow and Blighted Rats. So 2 add-ons that make me faster per bump. So the more that I bump, the faster I run. Ah, skill checks. Nice one, Tori. Bill, if you want to get in the way, I am more than happy to tunnel him in. No problem. Wait, what was that animation she just did there? You guys see that? It was almost like she was like sabotaging a hook. I have no idea. I mean, she may have been like dropping an item, maybe. I don't know. Or tying the shoelaces, of course. Interesting. Who we got here? Do I want to commit to that side of the map? Honestly, no. Well, they're committing. The Bill is healed. Probably only one survivor up here. Or hit a solo medkit. White's been hooked once already, so that's quite a good one to commit for him. Let's do it. Oh, the sketches on. I think they're Heelys. On vault the window, do it. Nice one, Dwight. Good job, buddy. Perfect. Yeah, so when it comes to like getting through doorways, the most important thing is that you are looking, like your head is looking straight through. Do not turn your head at all until you are cleanly through the door. Just keep in mind that your collision detection is based on your camera. I guess like whenever it's possible to kind of like be at an angle to try and position yourself as close to the middle as possible. You really should be doing that. And if you 100% know that you can't get through the door without bumping, always try and bump into like the furthest middle part as possible. So instead of bumping like here, you bump on the inside. Because then when you bounce and you get pushed backwards... Also, where are you? You're hiding? I presume so. Yeah, what ends up happening is that the bump backwards will kind of like push you back into the room you're trying to get in. Dwight, whole team's resetting. Where are the gens? One up there, one... That one to my right is a bit of a concern. Gamer. Let's see. Can they get through is the question. There's the Bill. Go on, Bill. Do it. Get the unhook. You got this, buddy. I believe. Go on, do it. There we go. Huge trade. Second injury. Very nice. All right, who wants a one-way ticket to Slugtown? Let's go. You tore it with the beamer? Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry. You were next on the list. This one. Is that a new outfit, by the way? Or a haircut or something? Maybe I just, like, don't see Tori's around. What's the problem? Not new? Maybe she's so rare. Oh, that's Overcome. Was clearly expecting a Springtrap. What if I'm approaching a door at a very steep angle? Do I bump and then spend a charge? What if I'm running Eerie Tag? If you're running Eerie Tag, you're fucked. Eerie Tag is vital that you know where to start the rush. If you start a rush and you know that you can't get through there because you're lacking the tokens, then you need to learn to rush later, right? That's just a positioning problem. There's not really any way of fixing that. Oh, you are the injured one, though. I saw blood out here. Probably you. Whereas, like, if you know that you've got rushes remaining, you could try and bump somewhere parallel to the door. So that you could, you know, get through there, like, a little bit easier. Possible dead hard here. Giving up. Tories, they're kind of rare on my end. Oh! On the foot! Yeah. If you know that it's too steep an angle and you can't get through the doorway, then it's always worth trying to commit to... There's no hook up there. Interesting. Trying to bump in the middle of the door frame. Jen on my right haven't been able to check yet. That works, and also that's on the wrong side. Whole team, bar, E, B. Ozarino's injured, so I think we have time here, probably to hook and go patrol both doors. These are relatively simple. Here, Bill. I do believe he's above me, though. Perfect. Bill is 100% going to go for the main door here, so depending... Or he heals, which is even better. Huge. If Bill would have healed in the main room, he's running towards the other door now. 6-second recharge, 3 rushes. He doesn't make that. That's GG's. Unless she has Unbreakable, but I feel like she was down for long enough that she probably wouldn't have it at this point. And Yotori, well played. Great chases there. Jeez. Did I bump off the hole into the floor? Kind of, yeah. So if you rush into like a hole, you're probably not going to bounce until you're like halfway through it anyway. It's a nice little pro tip. That is GG's. Nice. But can I run the air attack next game to show? As in, like, what's like a bad positioning? Yeah, sure. The uppity masterclass. Thank you, Ellie. I try my best. I do. Indoor maps are like my bread and butter. I love them. Nice. Let's see. Lithe, Circle of Healing, Autodidact, Hyperfocus, nothing too crazy. Strong team. Last message. Let's see. I do not give away before the end of the stream, or we're done with those for today. It depends on, because I wasn't sure what was happening earlier when we kind of had like 2 giveaways at the same time. Presuming that we went back and we checked and they weren't active in chat at the time, then we have another one. If not, I'm not 100%. I guess we shall see. There's that one for Mambo. That one was sent. Does the bad thing is slug match a survivor still count as draw instead of loss, or is it already fixed? I don't... Oh, what do you mean like for MMR? I'm not too sure. Yo, zombie hero, welcome in. Fuck off with the dogs. Oh, of course. Probably a slightly longer one tonight. Gonna aim for like 8 hours or so. So people have the chance to get their drops. Yeah, Pixel Springtrap. He is really cool, man. Look at him. Sat there vibing like a Chad. A zombie with a hydrate. I can take a quick sip. Cheers, gamer. Delicious, thank you. Eerie tag. Oh, hold on. You are correct there. Eerie tag and Blighted Crow. Thank you, man. Yo, Godzilla Jr. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty swell today. Not too bad. How are you? Do I have any tips for Nurse? I'm probably not the person to ask about Nurse tips. I'm okay at playing her, but nothing crazy. If you want Blight tips, I can give those. I've read thumbs up Blight emotes. I don't know why I've got like a memory of there at some point being a thumbs up Blight. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember. Guys, the cool kind of like Blights are completely different. They have their like, there are certain things that are transferable. I think their like high mobility kind of gameplay is like kind of similar-ish. Although I'd say that like honestly, Ghoul is closer to Billy than anything because like he relies on collision. No, actually. No, he's kind of like a 50-50. The way that you play him is very, very different. But I guess like if you're good at playing Ghoul, then you probably get Blight relatively easily, and vice versa, compared to being like a Ghostface main, right? Anything of Wesker? Yeah, maybe like a bit of Wesker, bit of Billy in there. Ephemera, of course, man. Enjoy. And by the way, anyone that picked up any Madrina stuff earlier, W's, I appreciate you guys. Legends. And Shan, no worries, take your time. Yeah, I don't know why. I seem to have like memory of like there being a thumbs up Blight at some point. Maybe I'm wrong. Dead Sands. Cool. Blight lost media, yeah, totally. Alright, Irie, but not quite Irie. The better version. Yeah, keep in mind that, like, although this album is very, very strong, you are limited to 3 rushes instead of 5. So it means that, like, you are going to have to recalculate how you rush a little bit, right? When I'm running a retag, I don't start as early as I otherwise would do. Because there's a very high chance that, like, if I'm not able to make it to a survive within 2 rushes, then I'm probably going to miss. Irie, more like Lyrie, more like I really dislike this realm. Oh, Gamer, do you make that? Oh, he didn't throw him. Good job. Okay, Ace just on to jump scare. Oh. Yeah, 10% speed plus extra look angle, which means that you can flick a little bit easier. Cheers, young Jim. Kind. Did we just like insta-flick this one? Almost. I feel like if I turned a little bit more, that may have been a hit. Job. Okay, he might also throw a shack here. Might be the chase we're looking for. I'll make that. Come on, come on. Nice! Dude, that was almost an angle. That's crazy. Yui. Yui. DH, I guess. The evil double blind, yeah. Although, I mean, I'd rather have 14 beamers than 4 medkits, right? At least with the beamers, they're going for, like, interaction. Medkits is just pure efficiency, and they always have at least 1 anti-hem. Or is he going to do it? Is he going to throw the pallet? He doesn't, like a Chad. He doesn't vault. Wrong. I mean, he was Obsession. I can't say I'm massively surprised. That was second vault. I think 1 more and it should be closed. There's the E, of course. Okay, so Ace Visconti with the medkit, Dead Hard, and DS. Is anyone in chat surprised? I'd hope not. There we go. Nice one. The chat's it? Yeah, any day of the week. It's fun. Is this a comp team? No, this is just the average DPD public match at this point. Oi! Yui! I mean, dude, if you go back to like literally last week's VODs, pick any of them, find any game, and then check what they're running. Like every single game last week had at least one anti-ham. Minimum. Into the basement. Okay, so he still has his, check for the medkit. Hold on, he's still got the medkit. Oh, yeah! Lame, nice. There's no DS, no Dead Hard. He is, in fact, dead. Unless they get angle. Yep, understandable. Yep. No worries. Just do it again, I guess. There's the E. And then he just ran backwards. It's an angle. Well, okay, something that is worth knowing in DBD. Very important. The higher your FOV is, the more of a chance they have of blinding you. As in, like, the angle is physically wider. That's why FOV is currently in the beta tab, not the standard graphics. So disgusting? Yo, thank you. Welcome in. Give a save, right? A pallet save. I respect it. They definitely don't want the ace dead. What's my FOV? I always run maximum every time. Kind of Yunjin. I guess she was attempting. She's going to get a pick up on the Yui for sure. Herafeed just shifts the camera backwards. True, which is why they can blind you from wider angles. And it feels a bit weird. They've got higher FOV. Come in the Ultras. I agree. Like, this to me is so much more interesting than just running like 4 toolboxes with BMPs, right? How's the keys? Not too bad today. No, that was a bush! We're scammed! This is relatively acceptable today. Not the dreaded double pallet. Not the duo pallet. What can I do here? Something like that. So if you run literally tunnel vision with minimum FOV, do flashlights affect you? They still affect you. It's be harder to land. So close. Blame. I respect the saving the teammates' attitude. They're really trying. I hope there's someone still on a gen here. Come on, Yunjin, I believe. Yunjin with a beamer. Nope. Yeah, she's on a gen. Damn. Bush scam? Yeah, it's a shame that, like, I don't know, it's really interesting that you can walk through them, but you can't rush through them, right? Because your hatchets would also get stuck on them, for example, if you're playing, like, Springtrap or Huntress. Your ace, GG's, dude. Well played. Is it possible? Yeah, I don't know. They've got like 3 like blank offerings here. They probably have a hatch in there, right? Based on the team and based on what they're bringing. You can also presume that it's probably at least a 3-man. Question is, where is she? What fun team? Agreed. Agreed. Like, if this was the kind of team I saw every single match, I'd be more than happy. She cannot get the unhook here. So I guess she's got to pray that she has like dead hard maybe. The hatch offerings are hidden. Yeah, almost all offerings are hidden now. There's very few of them that are made public. Let me just go check, Yunjin. Hold on. See, am I correct in presuming that you brought a hatch? Actually, oh no, hold on, no, it is. Yep, sorry, Irie always spawns inside the building, doesn't it? There was, in fact, a hatch offering. I knew it. Like, to be fair, when you see, like, when you see an Unbreakable and 14 dead hards, an LMG box mag, or flashbangs, you kind of presume they've got everything. Jeez. An honestly strong team. Double beamer, we had the ace with the blueprints. So double unbreakable, ES times 3, dead hard times 2. Same game. Strong survivors, super fun. GG's. Well played. Kind of hype for the Blight and Springtrap. I'm so curious, dude. I mean, that and the Foxy skin. Like, presuming that it is on Blight, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Only me and the Yunjin were a duo. Really? But the Yumi wasn't part of it? I guess she was just joining in. Yeah, very well played. Every time it's just longer but less rushes. Kind of. So it's not actually letting you rush longer, but you are traveling further because you're going faster, right? So for example, if you imagine there are 2 cars, right? Both cars are moving, they're both traveling for 10 seconds. One of them is going 100 miles per hour, the other one's going 10. Even though they're both traveling for the same amount of time, the one going 10 times faster is going to go 10 times further, right? And so it's the same kind of principle. Your ATAG is making you 10% faster, so you are going 10% more distance. You're still rushing for a total of 3 seconds, if that makes sense. Crows, yep, I know. I really want to spend these on Springtrap, but I'm also like hyper lacking crows right now. Crowless, yep, crowless, maidenless, this is ridiculous. Fuck. I'm excited to get the pride banner. How close are you? How many more hours? So, hello Sable. Thinking about you from Comfy, I'm a chill here. You're always more than welcome. Everyone is welcome to chill and witness some Blight gameplay. Comfy is a legend around these parts. We appreciate him. The code end at midnight. Good question. I'd imagine so. But also, I'd imagine that it's based on their time zone, right? So, like, for example, I think they're in Texas, so they're like 5 or 6 hours behind me. So it might end at midnight my time, or it might end at like 5 a.m. Kind of hard to say. It's all cozy here. If you smell anything stinky that's just missed the streamer, you get used to it. It's worth mentioning, for anyone that's new to the channel, as a Blight main, I do smell really bad. You know, part of the skill and part of the ability to flick does come from the, like, chronic lack of showering. But if you do smell anything, I do, I do apologize. But based on the time I think the jam hog, I could always message them. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, if I hear anything back, I will let you know. There are two things we don't do. Kick gens and shower. True, yes, and especially, dude, can you imagine kicking a gen in the shower? Oh, it makes my skin crawl. Another private offering. No trouble if not, but I think so much. No, dude, Elliot, of course. I'll see what I can do. Sure, they'll get back to me soon. Kicking gens in the shower? I'm so curious, right? Like, is there a full PC setup that is completely waterproof? Is it hypothetically possible that someone could 5-gen chase a killer while in the shower? That's wrong fields. Curiously, so anyone in chat that plays Blight, how do you feel about this map? Is it like decent? Is it okay? Is it kind of tricky? It's always an interesting one. And yo, Henry, I'm doing pretty good today. Not too bad. Okay, we found the Windows gamer. The easy map? Okay, fair. Oh, wait, no. Okay, she's not paying any attention. Not a single time she looked behind herself. No mind games here. Not worth it. Let's do the old classic. So yeah, 7 out of 10 because of the visibility. Decent good survivors can disappear there in the corner. True. I guess like one really quick tip that I can give you if you struggle with the corner in this map is that when you bounce into something, like it's completely still, right? And so what you can do is you can bounce near the last time you saw a survivor, then stay still, and if you see anything moving, it's 100% going to be a survivor inside the corner somewhere, right? If I saw someone, I could wait still, and then continue moving. Corn blind is kind of tough. I guess like you could also try and reposition the survivor to loop in a way that is like not entirely parallel to the corn. Right, like for example, like, you know, trying to look through it that way is impossible, whereas looking that way is fine. We throw in the pallet. Oh my god, we're not. She's crazy. Hate cold winter's Blight because you can't see shit. Yeah, I guess pro tip is to bounce. Wait there. Like look towards the last location you saw someone. If you don't see anyone, and just rush in that kind of general direction. And just stand still again. Right. So that was a crow. They're gonna be moving this way. It's in fact Yui. Crazy plane. So close, almost. How would I play this one? I guess if we go this way, we can probably just flick for him. I feel like even if she ignored the window, we'd probably have enough distance to 90 that one. Short and take care, big man. Great night. We'll see you again soon. She was the, Sprint Burst Windows gamer. If you see someone who's, like, not paying attention, like, you know, as in, like, not looking behind themselves very often, it's probably not worth doing any, like, fancy mind games. Or you just whiff in the middle of nowhere. Dude, she's insane. Hey, Master, 11 months. The Blight.
The Blight.
Blight is someone that we love very dearly. Whitney Houston? Okay. Okay, I didn't sign up to get bullied today. either. I guess they could be over here. Would probably make sense. Yep, there's Yui. Oh, wait. Yeah, there seems to be like a strange bit of, like, not even input lag. We seem to be like rubber banding a little bit. The packet loss. It's unusual. Becoming a streamer equals you get bullied by the chat. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Just wake up, edit some YouTube stuff, and then prepare to be bullied in Twitch. That's a gamer. Okay, who is this? Hold on. It's my mistake to stream my whiff. Oh, really? According to Hoomst. Wake up, drink Costello, smoke a cigarette. Yeah, yellow traffic. And then whiff a swing in DVD against the Kate that does not like mine herself. Crazy. Big hooks. Probably back here again, right? Team seems really kind of anti-healing. Just prefers staying injured, I guess. They're trying to like simulate playing against the ghoul, you know? There's the gen, understandable. I guess someone else was there, hiding. That means we know where the whole team is. I was gonna say, there's no way the Kate plays this tile. Okay. Healing is for nerds. I don't disagree. The flick's only able to be done on mouse and keyboard. No. So there is this like very, very common misconception that in order to do like proper flicks, you need to be on mouse and keyboard. It is not the case. The problem is that like a lot of people fail to perform them on controller, and then they blame that on the fact that it is on controller and not the fact that they just don't know how to flick. There is a lot more involved in flicking than people realize. You know, like typically I think people just imagine that like you just swing the mouse and hope for the best. That's interesting. Oh wait, no, someone's still alive. My bad. I thought they were dead. I am El Busto, ignore me. Mayo Cath, I don't know who that is. But welcome in. Same play. The flicks are like the one piece, which are like fundamentally also, you know, stopping moving was kind of Chad actually. I respect it. Yeah, the one piece of Blight that is like, you know, functionally identical on both mouse and keyboard. And that was, dude, you know what? She's definitely unpredictable. Last thing you expect is for a survivor to run into your face. It's kind of walking. What a Chad. There's not a bump there. You're mystically welcome in. That's close enough. Do we think Leon's on a gem? Probably. The window? Yep. Distance, can I catch her through the corner here? Probably. Dude, I genuinely cannot predict her pathing. Like, she is such a demon. Well played. Like, there's the double vaults. A bit too much lag here to get that flick though, sadly. If we didn't lose those packets there, that would have been a hit. Nice. Vaults. No vaults. Honestly, not a bad chaser. I legitimately cannot predict anything she's doing. When the shack is rough, it can be. It's normally like it's better now than it was before. After the rework, they kind of added like a few extra boxes and things, because back in the day, there was nothing there. Buddy? What are we doing? Oh, it's got crows! Oh! Fair enough. Unless it spawns like right in front of him. It might honestly be a shack. We know. Oh no, Leon! You screwed it, buddy. He totally could have had that, and he had adrenaline. Even worse. I guess he's blasting Despacito a little bit too loud. Yeah, why is the game like stuttering all of a sudden? Very weird. Leon hiding in a locker, Esquire. It's true. I'm pretty sure that was the gameplay loop of RE2, right? See Mr. X jump in a locker? GG's. What? No, I'm pretty sure it's just because the servers are like, you know, experiencing more players than normal. There's a bit more chance of packet loss. It's really laggy. Yeah, it's really strange. But it hasn't been like that most games. Like that one in particular was a bit worse than average. Oh, really, gamers? Are we really gonna bring these builds and somehow die to a Blight with no perks? It's quite impressive, really. 2 VMPs, 2 medkits, anti-hem, unbreakable ×1, dead hard ×2, DS, deli, prove thyself. Somehow they still died. Crazy. GG's. Hey, dude, Rebecca, well played. Your chase at the end was insane. I couldn't, like, predict a single thing you were doing. You were, like, inside my head. Lilith, am I able to Mori all 4 survivors? Sure. I mean, I kind of want to bring Cake. It depends how many people want to see some Moris. That's why you get the hackers. You're not wrong. And then normally when we see hackers, they still die. You know, like, so for anyone that was there last week when we got the hacker on Irie playing a Springtrap, right? Like, at the very least, if you're going to hack into the game, right, or buy cheats or whatever, to give yourself, like, extra speed or infinite unbreakable or whatever, right, insta heals, at least have the fucking balls to not, like, prevent the killer from hooking you, right? Like, if you are giving yourself such a massive advantage in the first place, like, taking it one step ahead and saying, oh, just in case I do go down, I'm going to make it so, like, even if I am so bad that the killer ends up, like, downing me, I'm still going to make sure they can't do anything, right? Pulled out a classic move, falling asleep midstream again. Not again! A classic Turk maneuver. Iconic. So I could get some Birkin. Yeah, why not? Q's kind of quick today, actually, surprisingly. Flex off an X? Exactly, right? Like, if they're gonna die to an X while they're running at like 1000% speed, at least have the courtesy to get hooked, you know? A placebo tablet grey again? Has it ever changed? Somehow they aren't banned. Well, the problem is that they, if you reported them, then they probably would get banned. The issue is that, like, these people have like 1,000 spoofed accounts. So for the most part, they don't really care if they get banned because they'll just start playing on another one, you know? Pride is too loud and makes me jump. You know, you are the only person that has ever said that, right? I mean, that's kind of the impression that I feel like I should be giving. So many people come in, they're like, yeah, you know, like, you know, Lilith stream is like real easy to sleep to, and it's like, how? Like, it's like screaming podcasts every 2 seconds. Garden of Joy. You know, I've said this before, the more that I play this map, the more I really don't mind it that much, right? Like, it's not great. Mainboarding is relatively easy to play around. The only problematic part is the big, like, line of tiles over there. Come on, you hit a good flake and go, whoa, and it knocks the Sonic coins out of you. That is the greatest term I've ever heard. I love that. just a Sable solo. They gotta be towards the car park. Good fake, nice. Doesn't throw pound. Okay, see, by the time she gets to the window, I'll have my rushes recharged. Let's wait until we get here. Bounce into the corner. And she dies. See, with the Eerie Tag, it's not the most tricky window to play around. Thankfully, it wasn't a basement here. Say Sonic Rings? I totally know what you meant there. I love it. That could have been so close to Parkos. Almost. That's what we're looking for. Nice. And he does just hold W to Shack. Makes like 0 distance here. It's the fact that even when you're hype, most of the stream is one at relatively consistent volume and the music in the background is good. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think the secret there is compression, noise gates. So all the volume can be like relatively full. Great sound effect. I don't know where the healing. Somewhere. Well, I guess while they're doing their things, I'll sit here and pipe around a bit, I guess. That's a bad sound. That's better. So I'm not even like trying to camp here, it's just that like I can't find any gamers, so I have no reason to leave, right? Not on that gen. It could be up on main. I guess one of them's got to be running in for the save, right? Surely. There's no way they go second stage at the beginning of the match. I refuse to believe it. Unless they know they're going second stage and they're just going to commit to gens anyway. That was almost like a... I don't even... like a 180 S-flick? Like curve back into it. Ooh! What the fuck? That's not 100 ping. Game, that is not 100 ping. Yo, Fury, welcome in, man. Happy Monday. How's it going? By the way, I did some experimentation, and I think I can make you that jammer. See, now I feel bad because he's like Death Hook and shit, but like... at the same time, the reason is because they decided to do gens instead of saving the teammate, so... it really shouldn't feel bad about it. Also, for anyone out there that is curious, pro tip, try and avoid as much as you can playing around these rocks. They don't look massive, but the hitboxes are like super unforgiving. W Jammers, absolutely one more for the collection. So has it been like really hot with you? Thankfully not as hot today. I'm not sure on exact temperatures, but it's been like a bit more reasonable. It was also like raining super bad, you know, like super hard yesterday. Don't you guys love it? You see like a little like you know, blob of scratch marks and it just disappears into nothing. There's just no survivor connected to it. Always fun. I want to go for this gamer. Fung, who is very much not taking a hit. Am I right? Always a good time. She has a fancy toolbox, anniversary toolbox. They decided to commit to the gens instead of saving, for sure. I feel like it's moments like that that are really hard to like explain to people. You know, like when you're trying to explain macro gameplay to someone who's newer to Killer, for example. Right, like camping and tunneling are strategies that can save you the game, but also they're things that you can completely throw with, right? If you decide to tunnel the wrong survivor on the wrong map, you have three survivors just work on gens the whole time, you could totally lose because you attempted to tunnel that one guy, right? And the same with camping. Like sitting there for God knows how long, you know, minutes, waiting for someone to die just to give them end camp or whatever while the other teammates do gens is a really bad thing to happen. But like in that scenario, if the survivor's been on the hook for a while and you can't find anyone on close by gens, then it's presumed that that last survivor, also hello Sable, it's presumed the other teammates are on the other side of the map doing gens, right? And you can't allow them to get gens and leave the person until like 99 as well. But if they're willing to let someone go second stage, or almost, so they could get a gen done, it's always worth trying to confirm it. Can't let them get too much pressure. Wait, what? Oh! Here. Right, I feel like she thought I was inside the building still. Whoops. What is your build with Blight? My build currently is nothing. I don't run perks very often. If you want some of my build recommendations, check out the FAQ. Let's fill on her, yeah, Goomba Stomp style. Oh no, not the Urban Evasion! Oh dude, Urban Evasion in the Big 25 is crazy, I love it. Best perk in the game. There you go. Wish add-ons go well with the perk nothing. I mean, the Eerie Tag's always pretty fun. Lighted Crow, C33, Alkring. Any of the above, really. Hold on. Turbo Super Mind Game. Which side is she on? She's on my side, isn't she? No! That's so close, dude. Almost. Shadows? You want to see one even worse? Hold on. I'll show you. Blight actually loses his head when he swings. See if I can find my shadow here. See this? See his head? Just like disappears and then pops back. Classic. Alright, so I think Hug Tech removal got Blight's any weaker. I restarted playing 3 months ago and I really feel like I'm just winning even more now. Mastered him with no Hug Tech. But yeah, so it's really funny. I made a video about, what, 3, maybe 4 years ago discussing the removal of the Hug Tech. And I claimed removing the Hug Tech would make Blight stronger. And I remember everyone reacted to that. Everyone was like, no, there's no way. The Hug Tech is... And I'm not saying that it wasn't strong, of course, right? The thing is, when you remove Hug Techs, you fix collision, right? And when collision is fixed, you allow Blight to just sit there and master every single tile. Get the ideal, perfect angle every single time, right? With enough effort, yes, it is definitively stronger. The Hug Tech was fun, don't get me wrong, and it was efficient. But bump logic, as long as the Blight isn't making a mistake, bump logic is effectively uncounterable. And so yes, I do very much believe that this is the best full Blight, meta-wise, we've ever had. Jeez. Remove the dot. Yeah, sadly the dot is gone. Another BMP. Also some technician. Wait. Wait. Technician BMP. Does that work? If I'm running technician and I have a BMP and I miss a skill check, does it still apply the BMP? I feel like it doesn't. Maybe it does? No, surely not. A failed repair skill check. The following event happens. The generator explosion will be prevented. The generator loses progress as usual. Additional 3% progress is lost. I'm pretty sure that would do nothing for a BMP. And also, wait! Why have we got a festive toolbox? A BNP and a hacksaw. Hold on a sec. I'm seeing this isn't really computing. The more that I'm looking at the build, the more insane I'm going. Iron Will, Alert, Urban Evasion, Hacksaw, BNP? A festive toolbox? Is there some like super secret meta that I'm like not realizing here or something? I have no idea. Game on levels we cannot comprehend. It's beyond my pay grade is the problem. Like she is just, her brain is that massive. Maybe they came back to DVD after not playing for a while. It's possible that, yeah, they came back. Although they definitely shouldn't be in my MMR if they just came back to the game after like that long. I'm trying to think how long it must have been. Like, what, 3-4 years maybe? Back when toolboxes, you know, could kind of be comboed. Higher brain level than any mortal being. I'm willing to accept that, man. Genius. And you'll say, well, welcome in. If Fung's new, don't roast the toolbox. Oh, wait, she's new? Oh, are you swiffing together? Did that make a whole ton? Wait, no, but she's got the fucking festive tool. She can't be new, right? Siege 11, festive toolbox. Like, she would have at least had to have played like a bit of time during the end of the winter event, and then start playing again now, right? Maybe she's had like a few months off. Your trap tattoo in the FAQ is so sick. Forgot how good it looks. Yo, thank you. Yeah, let me get a picture up on the stream real quick. You know what I'm mentioning. I did get a tattoo of my boy Evan McMillan. In my opinion, you know, in the same vein as the YP100 to him, is that like if behavior aren't going to give him the respect he deserves by being an absolute giga chance S-tier killer, then I'll be the one to do it. Yeah, just in case anyone's curious, the FAQ is now updated with lots of new stuff, including, by the way, like quite a lot of people come to me and ask for like questions on like how to start streaming, you know, any kind of advice. Definitely read this if you have time, man. Where are they? There's the Trapper piece. He's a classic. That was done by Arx, absolute legend. Also, you probably wouldn't believe me if I said this. The entire thing was free-handed. He literally sat there with a Sharpie and drew that entire thing by hand. It's fucking mind-blowing. Those are the arms done by Bastion in Germany. Palms, knees, and then also like the Nemesis piece. So yeah, for anyone curious, FAQ is live. Well, what's better, Blight Hug Tech or Wesker Hug Tech? Blight was better. I mean, it's not a thing anymore, but if they were both still in the game, Blight's Hug Tech is better. It's not nearly as finicky. Was Harris Heller or Nutty if you just started streaming? Wait, Harris Heller? I don't know who that is. Are the goats? Wait, like tattoo artists or... Tattoo enough the body and posting the FAQ will be able to Photoshop together our own little photo. Yeah, like a weird, like, homunculus version, yeah. That was freehand? Yeah, I'm sure I can find a picture somewhere. Yeah, the entire thing was just sat, like, he just sat there with a Sharpie. Freehanded the whole thing for, like, 20 minutes. That's incredible. Thank you, Ginger. Yeah, it's easily my, top 3 pieces, for sure. I need to look them on YouTube. Even Ops recommended them as well. Wait, hold on. Am I missing something? Wait, are they, what, like an artist or a DVD player? Azeroths. Very cool. What is the reasoning behind not running perks? Just unneeded or distracting or farming aura? If I had to pick any of them, probably the first and the last. I mean, the way that I view it, especially on Blight, is that, like, I don't know, it's, to me, like, part of the fun comes from the challenge of it. And if I'm running, like, a ton of perks, and if I'm kicking gens and stuff like that, then it means that I don't have to, like, constantly try and improve. If I'm not kicking gens and running no perks, it means that, like, in order to win a match, I have to be, like, very reliably good at downing someone quickly. You know, also, what is this power thing? And so, no, for the most part, it's just like a self-imposed challenge, just makes the game more difficult. And I find that fun. It pushes me to, like, have to play well. King Mill, welcome in. Hope you're keeping handsome and hydrated. Thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub. You are way too kind. They're a music artist on a way. Sick. We got a Sable in the wild. Elemental, it's nuts. It's crazy. He does not throw the pallet. We're gonna lie though. Like, it's a 50-50 as to like which tree he'd hide behind. Didn't see exactly. Gnaws the pallet again. It's death. I'm shocked that's not an angle. That's crazy. Want to throw the pallet? Thank you, Zarina. Very kind. So am I crazy in thinking that Jeff has the Twitch shirt? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. With every tank, you really can't, like, afford any backwards bumps. Gotta be careful. Chan, welcome back. It's a Twitchy boy. Who is this? I'm trying to think, like, people with Twitch shirts that main Jeff. There's no way that Alf would be playing Survivor right now, right? Surely. Surely too busy doing, like, a nurse streak or something. Oh, yes, we slug. The hooks. No. Been alone. I've got a chance to listen to the new Low song. Yes, actually, I did. Pretty sick. It's a lot more like, how can I describe it? It's not quite like Gord level, but it's not like as ambient as like a two-way mirror. Big fan, it's awesome. That is criminally close. Damn. Hey, insane dead hard there. Crack timing. Good morning. I can't think of anyone else that like mains Jeff though. To be completely honest. Doesn't throw a shack pallet. Okay, man. Perkless? Absolutely. Ain't gonna catch me running any perks. So I guess we'll find out after the match. In the interview, they said every band member created each segment individually for the kind of music they like to make. It was so cool, you're obsessed with them. Oh, really? As in, one comes up with a chorus, one breakdown, and so on. If they pop that gen, that's not very good. Because, I mean, not good for them, because then they've 3-gened. I screwed it. I don't know why I swung there. Ooh, nice. What's true? I mean, in classic, you know, Little Thoman fashion, every time we miss someone, we get a classic, like, 4-second double tap. Gotta have balance, right? We can't be double tapping every time. Cage. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? He doesn't like throwing pallets. Yeah, it kind of terrifies me. Good reaction. Okay, he's not bad. His reaction times are pretty speedy. I gotta make him think they have a chance. Exactly. And also gotta, you know, stare into the blinding light sometimes, you know? This guy, he's going for the blinds. So why does Jeff, like, not wear his mask? It's just kind of like floating on his head, isn't it? Why? It's like Heg. Doesn't throw the pallet. Good job. Perfect. I saw an interesting tweet that said, Pro Trapper with like 5,000 plus hours has a harder time getting a 4K than a beginner nurse. Would I agree? Nurse, I would disagree. Like, historically, Nurse has always had a relatively low kill rate. Because, like, understanding her fundamentally, also more packet loss. God fucking damn it. Understanding her fundamentally is not the easiest thing, right? She's the only killer that naturally moves slower than a survivor. So you have to be half decent at using her power. For someone like Blight or Ghoul or something like that, probably. Blight's a pretty hard character to master, considering all the different, like, you know, unique collision across the maps. I think understanding him is relatively simple in comparison. So kind of, yeah. Yo, Beast! I can't believe it's been 2 months already, man. Time is flying. Thanks for the resub to many, many more, as always. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what they're doing. Never mind, hold on, they're here. Kind of. I'm not camping, I'm just trying to find survivors. Don't know where you are. Oh. And Jens. Dude, there's no... He's got to commit for it, right? Surely. Come on, Cage, I believe in you, man. That's kind of rough. Zarina, I'm so sorry. I don't think they're going to rescue you, unless Sable's right behind me. In fact, she is not. Second there, well played. Yo, Game Person, Wiener, and Twisted Wolf King, welcome in. I think they're probably not going to recover from this one. Unless they have DS, in which case I lose. Damn. Sounds like Sable is here too. Yeah, GG's. And yo, Kalzok, first stream you've joined for me. Well, welcome in. Happy Monday. Jeez. I just joined and watched the happen. Absolute cinema. Thank you, Anastasia. If you want to see, by the way, quick plug. If you want to see some even more cinematic gameplay, go to my most like recent YouTube upload, right to the end, where like the last gen pops. I promise you that is going to be the wildest end game you've seen in a long time. Pug, GG's. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Wait, did I hear a hatch? I did. Oh no. Damn. Stuff. Resilience Bond. Reversed Hope. Pretty classic. GG's gamers. Better luck next time. Almost 500,000 points. I'm going to find like one more Chrome and then spend some points on Mr. Springtrap. Unless there's nothing, in which case I'm going to spend it on him and just hope and pray that we have better luck next time. Hey, 3 more is not too bad. I mean, guitar strings, got some, yeah, not bad. I'll take that. Now, yo, can we get some W's? Yeah, Viking with the tier 1 sub and also the gifted tier 1 sub. That's insanely kind. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. To Terrified Rhino and also Viking yourself, enjoy the emotes and have a wonderful night. Seriously, means the absolute world to me. Thank you, man. It's going nerd. It's going pretty good. Not too bad. How's it on your end, nerd? I enjoy playing Ghoul. I still love the Ghoul. Even after the nerfs and everything, I think Ghoul is still really fun to play. Not quite Blight level, but pretty sick. So chat, what skin do you want to see here? You always do the classic. I'm happy to run any of them. Oh, you want cat skin? Sure. See my ugliest one. Can I just run this one? That one's pretty fucking ugly. Let me cook. I feel like the ugliest combination. I'm not sure if this is going to offend someone out there. I'm so sorry, but I've never liked these heads. It looks so much cooler with the hood. So probably that one, or even like the random crown. It's kind of weird. The shit brown. Nah, can we get worse? See, Blight doesn't have that many like bad cosmetics, does he? Really, they're all pretty good. Maybe like that with like the piss cane is a pretty atrocious cosmetic combo. Is the crown one? I mean, I'm not running it because piss cane, but oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, that's atrocious. That is real bad. Piss cane for free? No, dude. Guys aren't seeing any piss cane on this channel. God, you are the reason I fear Blight. With that said, first time seeing a live stream. Now I'm more invested in seeing Blight gameplay. Well, thank you, Bold. I promise that I play as fairly as I can. I'm not running perks. I don't talent. I don't camp. Unless they're, you know, working on gens, in which case I guess I just commit to it if it's there, you know? Well, true.
Wild to think it's already been 17 months since I began my chin extension program.
True.
Incredible results so far and can recommend to anyone. Hope you are doing nice, Lilith.
I am always good, man. Cannot complain whatsoever. Also, dude, 17 months back to back. Thank you so much. To many, many more. I appreciate that. Perfect. And yo, Anti-Logical. What a great name. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome in. Have a wonderful night. And hope you have a great time. Thank you. There's the piss cane. The piss cane is the yellow recolor cane. And I absolutely detest it. I think it's the ugliest looking weapon in the game. And we only play with it for 50 subs. Because it is atrocious. Is the best cane? I really don't think it is. There's a Fung. No sign of the Cage or the other Leon yet. Unless, never mind, one of them's here. That is the Cage. How could anything with a nickname Piss Kane be horrendous? I mean, yeah, obviously it's the best looking Kane in the game, right? I mean, of course. He's still here, by the way. What's that? I saw the scratch marks come over here, but not... I didn't see them, like leave. Be hiding somewhere. Yes. He's gonna... I mean, to be fair, it's Shelter Woods. There's just nothing to work with here. That's him. Streams get the Twitch Charm. Yes, if you're part of the DVD creator program, get the Twitch Charm. Twitch is the consultant charm, and that is, of course, Papa's. Oi, gamers. Hold on, what am I doing? Oh, he has Lucky Break. Oh, man, what a nerd. That makes me so unbelievably sad. So why use perks? It just makes the game more challenging. I find it more fun. Like I was saying last game, like, if I'm not running perks, it means that, like, if I'm going to win a match, I need to make sure that my mechanical ability to down a survivor is good. I can't just, like, rely on a quad slowdown build to carry it. Question, do people who try to farm or be friendly ever annoy me? Yeah, it depends on where it is in the game. If the game is clearly over, then sure. But, like, yeah, if someone, like, runs up to me at the very beginning and tries to farm, it's like, well, I loaded in for a game, you know? I'm trying to play a match here. Snow 9 months, dude. Time flies. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Hope you've had a great day so far. Thank you. Over here. Yeah, welcome in. I didn't make... If you're talking about this scene... no, hold on, not that scene. That scene... no, that was all commissioned. I'm not that correct, sadly. So, overcome. Sure. People with a shit ton of hours have farmed a billion times. It gets old after a while. Yeah, okay, so, like, this might be, like, a really hot take. And I'm sorry, if you enjoy this, then, like, power to you, man. But I honestly think one of my least favorite things in the game is the whole boop the snoot thing, man. Right? Like, sure, if you're playing a survivor and you want to boot the snoot and the killer's kind of asking for it or whatever, then sure. But when I load into a pig game, right, as the killer, my objective is to kill, right? Because then I kind of feel bad because I'm like, well, I'm going to kill you regardless, right? Let's get this guy. I'm sorry. What'll happen? Well, killer is the Blight. Just running the funny cat skin right now. I know that might be like a hot take because some of you might really enjoy survivors booping snoots, and if you do, then awesome. I'm happy for you. For the double backswing, yeah. Sometimes you're in a position where you like, you know that you can't really do much, so you can kind of like predict it. By like doubling back into it and hoping they leave the locker in time. One dead. One survivor's not dead currently. Would have been cool. Oh, let me trade snoot boots to the hatch from feeling nice. Exactly. Right. If it's like late game, end game, whatever, then sure. But not of 5 gens. I just loaded in. When is hand cam coming back? You know, hold on. I can bring it back. Whenever you like. Let me just see if it's positioned properly. How's that looking? It's gonna be kind of dark. But there you go, man. Hand cam. I really should tank that, like the Shadow Step, shouldn't I? That was probably Nicolas Cage. The fact that he's also running Lucky Break. Don't you dare jump back on the gen. This is your warning. Game is this game a death hook? A jump would have been cool. Back in the day, there were so many windows on like Autohaven and Macmillan that you could like jump through. Nowadays, the only ones that are like reliable are the like Macmillan tiles that have like the really tall walls, because they don't really have like a ceiling to the window. Hold on. I hear a gamer, but I do not see a gamer. Oh. Looks for time. Look, do you not turn on any lights in the room when it gets dark? No way you're sat, just a monitor light. Most of the time, yeah. Being a goblin, you know, the usual. But no, I mean, realistically, if it starts to, like, if it gets like very, very dark outside, I stick on like a secondary light. Just that right now it's kind of in between, you know, it's still like a little bit bright outside. It's Mr. Nicolas Cage. He's gonna hold W here. He doesn't make that. Oh, okay, so a little pro tip. I know a lot of people struggle with this one. If possible, I mean, like, this mannequin is a guaranteed spawn. Don't throw the pallet. I'm trying to teach Chow to play Blight. Yeah, that mannequin is a guaranteed spawn, and it's not the worst thing to bounce off of. But surprisingly, this one further back is a better spot. The problem with this one is you still kind of have to, like, curve your way around this box. And it's not like ultra reliable. Whereas going towards this one, it gives you like a free, like just straight direction to go back through and then 90 of the pallet. The nice plot was there. So yo, hold on, I knew CBD, and I think I love it every time I see someone play it. Made it boring, but you made it so much fun, so keep it up. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate that. As long as you guys are entertained, then I am doing my job. Thank you. There's Mr. Leon S. Kennedy, Esquire. What are you doing? Also, he might be running Iron Will as well. I mean. I think he's just panicking here. Jeez. So I'm like, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you guys. Honestly, the fact that you guys are enjoying the stream is all that I could ask for, man. No hatch offering, but I feel like it's definitely going to spawn over here. I'm like 99.9% certain. Let's see. Unless he pops the gen like an absolute Chad. I respect it, man. Didn't even want the hatch. Strong. Jeez. Oh, bad game. I'll take that, man. GG's. See what we had here. Anti-ham, of course. Double medkits. Double toolbox. Got the anniversary toolbox, by the way. Sorry, got nervy. No problem. Played fantastic. Jeez, legends. You know, like, we haven't had that much salt today. Survivors actually seem to be in, like, a relatively good mood. Crazy. Let's try Ferryman. I've done this for a while. But absolute Giga Chad gameplay. Thank you, Ray. Having this high of a gameplay and such a chill and funny guy playing makes it top 1 most enjoyable DVD stream for DVD. Well, that is like the nicest thing that anyone's ever said to me. I'm gonna cry now. Yo, Jeff, thank you, man. I actually like this overlay isn't new. I had it like years ago, but like I guess with the music and just with like the vibe of the stream, I kind of like I started going into that scene like less and less. But I was also thinking we may as well bring it back, right? Especially since we have like the creates code and everything on there. 101k. Yeah, I am a bit of a point hoarder in this game, admittedly. Hey, Dark. Okay, hold on. Wait. Trying to see, how does that look? Is that too bright? See, now it looks like yellow. Oh, now it's kind of grim. Fine. What kind of goals am I aiming for? Right now, I'm aiming for them to release Foxy Blight. Please. Besides that, what, like personal goals or duty goals do you mean? Use the code. Anytime, I can't show you right now. If you go to buy org cells in game, there's like a box bottom left where you can put in a create code. You can put my one or Otz's one or whoever's. But it does directly support us. It doesn't cost you anything more, but you do end up like paying the streamers back. So always appreciated. Hey Lilith, yo, what's going on? Twice, what's going on, dog? Welcome in, man. I'm trying to think of the eyes. Well, thank you, B. I appreciate that. I'm sure the eyes are gonna be okay. I think at this point, like, I've adapted to being such like a gremlin streamer, but like, I don't think I've ever had a headache from looking at a screen, like, ever. That's also the fan favorite Springtrap skin. Oh, Fluke, yeah, the perfect person for this conversation. Did they confirm that it was like a fan favorite Springtrap skin, or just a FNAF skin in general? Just like, if hypothetically there was a Foxy Blight skin, right, and it had its own like Mori and animations and sounds and shit, like that has got to be a favorite, surely. Well, happy Pride to any LGBTQ plus people, absolutely, and we should have the drops live as well, so enjoy those. Third ward, the biggest map in the game. God damn it. I feel like sometimes I don't see this map for so many like hours or days that I forget that it exists, and then I see it again and I'm reminded how much I hate it with a burning passion. They should be spawning together. And that's, hold on, that's progress. So they should all be around here somewhere. Oh, she does not care. Do we think she's ever going to look behind herself? Kind of. Okay, hold up, she's learning. Huge. no way Foxy is a Springtrap skin, though. It has to be on Blight. I mean, I can't think of anyone that it fits better than Blight. You know, if you were to change the injection animation, it would be a one-to-one Foxy power. You know, I can't imagine Foxy throwing fire axes, you know? Just doesn't seem fitting. That was not a sprint burst, just early running. I don't know why you ran so far away from the wall. Interesting. Saying Legion? Nah, no way. I think the problem with Legion is that, like, I mean, Blight's kind of runs a bit like an animatronic, right? As in that he has, like, very limited movement. He just kind of sprints in one direction. Just kind of how I'd imagine that Foxy would work, right? Like Foxy, you know, yes, Legion does run faster, I guess. But he's also just gonna, like, kind of run around like a normal dude with a knife, you know? I cannot imagine for a second, unless they're doing, like, a Foxy cosplay skin, in which case, sure, but, like, I just can't imagine it. Yozoki, 9 months of Prime. Thank you so much, dude. It's always appreciated. And also how Foxy bangs on the door. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, or have we gotten to a point now where the copium is so extreme that we're just, like, justifying it? At the very least, it's more fitting than, like, Billy or Legion, right? Like, Foxy is not going to be sat there running with a chainsaw. Yo, that was kind of clean. For a survivor that wasn't paying attention, that was pretty insane. Good job. Gonna be Plague? Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, by the way, here's Foxy. It's a Trapper skin. Again. See, just holding forward, runs downstairs. She has a window here. She ignores. Dude, is that possible? I wonder. Yeah, dude, she is paying no attention. She is terrifying. Ace. Phantom Foxy Wraith. I mean, it depends how far they want to go with it, right? There are like 50,000 characters in FNAF. If they wanted to do all of them, they totally could. I guess it just depends on what Scott wants, right? See, what I will say about, like, because normally when the Foxy or, like, Original 4 conversation comes up, people often kind of go back to the whole, like, well, you know, Scott said that he doesn't want them to be seen as killers, right? Which is fair, but also, like, two counterpoints to that. You could look at a character like Spirit. Like, Spirit is also not really a killer, right? She's just kind of, like, influenced into it. And secondarily, someone can change their minds, right? If the dollar signs are big enough, I'm sure he could maybe, you know, reconsider his position. So I can't find anyone, man. What are they doing? I might have to start slogging. Where are they? Hold on. Okay, Kate, sure. Stop playing, noob. You know what, Pills? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll uninstall the game. I mean, kind of original, though. Stop playing noob and then bot. Big bots. I like it. They're spitting balls. Damn. Okay, that one, wait. Gamer here. Don't know where they run to. There's Sable. I hear a crow. I think someone might be AFK. Oh, hold on. Okay, does she want to play the God Palette here? I respect the commitment. That seems kind of risky. Definitely recommend throwing that pallet. Under the botch room. I'm a big bot. Noob at the game. You think they were calling me a noob because they died in the last game at 5 gens? I'm here. There's another one here again. It's really weird. They did the first 3 gens like ultra quick. Now they're taking their sweet ass time. Where are they? Probably over here again, right? Okay. So Lisa is death hook, so this is probably worth committing to. She is gaming, runs towards Shaq. Pretty quick injuries here. But still doesn't throw the pallet. Oh, that one pops. Really? Is she playing the other side? Oh, wait. She is so strong. Money's on a legendary fursuit for a Final Cates. You see, I can kind of see it happening, right? The kid is like a Fung Foxy cosplay or something. At that point, it's not Foxy doing the killing, right? I can't see it happening, though. It's got to be a killer skin, surely. I want a nice skin for Singularity, but instead of meatballs, they're balloon boys. Okay. And they stop your flashlight working. I love that. Why are you not on the consultant team? See, that one's not been worked on, I'm pretty sure. I know it was. There's a gamer here. Somewhere. Cool. You have no balance landing, do you? Nope. Jeez. I guess it's probably in their best interest to just, like, go and crank that gen, right? It's super close. I'm not. Maybe they're still here somewhere. How long have I been playing DBD? A long time. About 8 years, I want to say. 8.5. It's honestly gotten to the point where almost half of my entire life has been playing this game. In fact, it's not even that though, is it? No, I'm old now. Hold on. It's like a third. Never mind. Almost. Yeah, well, that must have been Quentin popping the gen. Also not too far away. Now see, do I kill her and then risk a hatch? Or do I slug her and try to find the Quentin? It's hard to say. Mine found him. Hello, buddy. Thoughts on the FNAF update? I love it. I think Springtrap is super cool. The cosmetics are awesome. Ah, well. See, that's like real convenient for me, and not so much for you. Sorry, broski. Oh, you want to play the pallet? Wait, is it not here? Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot there was a hole there. Whoops, anyway. Nice. Sorry, Mr. Blight, was on the wrong loadout. I did not mean to beg a cake without bringing my own. It is completely okay. I forgive you. You are Juice Lord. I will say there. I've been unbreakable, but prove thyself. DS, Sprint Burst. Yeah, lots more resurgence I'm seeing recently. It's kind of sick. Oh, you're a beast, dude. Yo, thank you, P-Woods. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Well, my view, it's a nightmare. I respect you for committing to it. But yeah, so to answer the question about the FNAF update, I think it's sick. The character's awesome, the cosmetics are great, the map is, like, shockingly balanced, it's pretty cool. Oh, the edit music? You gotta have it in the playlist, right? It's such a good song. Look at the rate my Blight fits. Let's see, Foul Reflection, Deep Rip Body. As in, like, that. Body is Remnants of Humanity, which is, where is it? Navy Blue? Or Black Leather? Yeah, okay, I like it. And then also Gentleman's Cudgel. So, yeah, very like a grayscale kind of fit there. Pretty sick. Like a solid 8, 5, 9 out of 10, I'd say. The only thing, like, personally, I prefer, like, the inverted version. So running, let's say, the Mandible with that piece, and then going for, like, either the Cudgel or the Ice Cane or something like that. You could, I mean, alternatively go for, like, the Copperbone Cane. Like, that, to me, looks strong. GG was the 100-hour case. If you truly had 100 hours, then you are insane at this game. By the time you get to like 1,000 hours, like Team Eternal is going to be like tracking down your location to to invite you to the team. Well played. Lilith, I use the code Lilith Omen for the content creators support option in the store. Does it also work alongside the code Omen? So either one. If you want to use Lilith Omen or Omen, they both do the same thing. But I do appreciate that. Lilith of the Big Omen. That's a new one. What are my wise words for the day? Oh, wise words? Oh, it's been a while since someone's asked me that. Shit. Life is far too short to truly let other people have an effect on, to stop you from doing what truly makes you happy, man. As far as I'm concerned, if you are doing something that is not bothering someone else, that is not making anyone else upset, you know, don't let others get in your way, man, right? Commit to it. You be unrelentingly you. And also, swamp is a fuck. This is wise words? Sometimes I just say like, podcast extreme, or fuck, dead hard, you know? Sometimes. Unless you cringe. Yeah, you might have to like, you know, take a step back, you know, consult the mirror. Remember of this until the end of my days. I respect it, Blaze. Have a wonderful night, man. Life's just far too short to care what other people think. If you want to be a hag main, okay, like, I'm gonna judge you a little bit, but ultimately don't let me disliking hags stop you from being a hag main, right? I am gonna try and convert you to playing someone cooler, like Blight, but if you really want to play hag, there's no way to convince you otherwise, and you're absolutely sure, and you've been to therapy, then sure. Love hag and you'll never change me. Oh, really? Well, what about that one really sick Blight sticker I gave you? Oh, not the bad in preschool. Alright, that's clearly what I get for talking shit on hag. Whoops. So thank you, I needed that to surprise me, of course. Well, Sergeant, welcome in. I'm glad in, oh no, wait! Chat! I got no crows! Oh, I'm a crowless heathen! Shit! Badham sucks, dude. Badham is terrible. I mean, hence why it has the word bad in it, right? If it was a good map, it'd be called Goodham. Foxy Blight, dude. My copium is going to be next level until we get Foxy Blight. It's gonna happen. Trust. Remember the Badham? Do you think they're going for like a basement play? No way, right? Surely. Crowless on Badham. This is truly the worst timeline. Oh god. To be honest, I main demo until I started using Docs to farm points, and I've never tried any other hunts since. I mean, Docs is fun though, in fairness. Some great cosmetics. Where are they? Hold on. See, if I was running Crow, I would have made that bump. Oh, damn it, dude. You know, completing main building is really good for me, actually. I'll take that. What was it? There's 2 of them down there. I can kind of like just lock them inside, right? Eventually, they've got to leave. Unhook the Meg. Hello, Sable. I really don't have any reason to leave. Hold on. Come on, take it back. Hello, Sable. The pallet for free. That is fantastic. There we go. There's the crow. Hello, gamer. Time on the trade. Job. Favorite perks? Blood Warden will always be my number 1. I love Blood Warden. That and barbecue. See, do I want to chase May again? I know I shouldn't be tunneling, but also bad in preschool. Okay, and then slaps on Blight's massive dumpy. Cranking? They do kind of be cranking. Is there a toolbox in here? I can't remember. I followed you. Well, thank you, Wine. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. Scratch marks. Wait. I'm in chase with who? This gamer, I guess. Also, it's very unlikely we're going to end up seeing Adam. Right? At No Myth is a bit brutal. Blight's biceps look huge in this skin. Yeah, it's so funny, right? Like, Blight's legs are huge, presumably because he runs all the time. But for some reason, they just made this skin, like, ultra swole. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on, never mind. There's in fact someone here. She has a toolbox. I wonder what's in there, Sable. Thick thighs, it must be. I mean, Blight, like, doesn't have the opportunity to ever skip leg day. He is just leg day. Let's see, is that an Adam? Still no sign of Adam. Where is he? Do I make that? Oh, yes! Okay, 180. Huge, huge. Nice. So worried that wouldn't hit without the chrome. Pulled it off. Dead hard. Nope. Alright, she's dead. She's nice, unless someone's got a beamer. Which they, in fact, do not. Take care. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. I'm gone. That's got to be Adam, surely. No sign of him? No blood? There's no way. Why would an Adam load into the game? No mither. Unless he's running like resilience or something and his entire plan is to just like toolbox the gens and leave, maybe? Besides that, I can't think of any logical reason you want to load in with no mither, unless you're memeing. I don't know. So she does, in fact, have a flashlight. Blight or Chucky, as in, like, if I had to pick one of them. I think the problem is, you got to understand, you are asking, like, the Blight guy to pick between Blight and someone else. So there might be a little bit of bias in there. Bro, where is Adam? Surely he's not like cheating or something, is he? I mean, he is Anon. I don't know. Surely not. I don't believe it. Wait, I'm pretty sure I just heard him. Maybe not. Aha, yep, did hear him. Also, yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan was there. Like, I presumably run in with, like, no mither and resilience, right? Then sit there on the gen, just cranking it while the teammates just run bad at mainboarding or something, I guess. Mori? Oh, shit, yeah, my bad. I should have done, but I may have forgotten. Some good ease got there. Yo, thank you. Yeah, thankfully no mither isn't complete silence. If it was Iron Will, I would have had no idea who was there. A key? Oh, did he really? Oh, okay, that might make sense. Yeah, so he must have like a hatch a shack offering or something. Let's see. You need to stop something on me, please. Crying face. I am so sorry for hashtagging on you. Whatever that implies. Cheating? What? Wait. Report it? And? From chat? No way. Adam. I am unbannable. You clearly do not know who you are speaking to. Lilith, Crutch, Band, Eerie Crutch, Insecure, Talkbot main. Talkbot main. Bro, I was sent to the depths of the ban realm. And I emerged victorious. And by the way, if anyone is curious, we did actually get banned. Maybe like 2 months ago. There's our official ban. GG's gamers. GG's. What was he running? Okay, so he's claiming that I'm crutching while running Eerie Tag as my only, in fact, only item in the entire game. No perks, just Eerie Tag. While he sat there with a hatch offering, plot twist, resilience, tenacity, no mither, and a skeleton key. A prestige 99. And somehow I'm the one crutching here. Yeah, okay, I understand, of course. My bad.
Stop cheating, you just ruined my one escape streak winner.
Oh, Lefty, I'm sorry, man. Better luck next time. Also, Lefty with the 23 months. That's almost 2 years. Thanks so much, dude. Hope you had a great weekend. What the fuck, dude? I'm convinced, right? Like, someone needs to study the inner workings of a survivor's head because there's something going on in there. Oh, what did you get banned for? So, what I'm convinced it was, because it did, I ended up getting unbanned very, very quickly, because obviously I've never cheated in this game. I think what happened is, like, over the years of playing Blight, and people presuming that I'm cheating because I go for, like, these ridiculous flicks, you know, like, is 1 report, then 2 reports, then 10 reports, is 100. Eventually, one account has so many reports of people getting skill issued on, but I guess the system just, like, auto-bans you. I don't know. I have no idea. My locker. Wait, was that you? Wait, was that? Hold on. Wait, I thought you were memeing. Was that actually you? Wait, no way. Of course. Oh, you're kidding. Dude, are you on an escape streak? Are you live right now? Hold on. Oh my god, you're live. Are you doing an escape streak? Oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, I am the last person you want to meet in an escape streak. Oh, he is? Lefty. Lefty, I'm so sorry, bro. Lefty, I apologize. I thought you were memeing. I didn't realize you were actually streaking. Sorry for ending the whole single streak game.
That's yours. Lilith, you just ruined our gigantic
The one streak, right? Massive. Oh, I'm sorry, man. By the way, massive shout out. If you guys are not following Lefty, absolute legend. This is the insane, in my opinion, #1 trapper of all time. He has literally been maining trapper and only trapper for the past, what, 10 years. Yeah, definitely recommend him, dude. Great guy. I can't believe, dude, he had the entire, like, 1-game streak. And then he goes against me. Do you recommend the way to get good at Killer is just to keep playing them over and over? I'm trying to get good. Oh, go to the Springtrap. Yeah, well, I mean, like, playing them over and over is never going to be a bad thing, right? Also, hold on. Whoa, whoa, flying crows. Whoa, hold on. There's nothing bad that's going to come from playing them over. It's not like you're going to get worse, right? At the same time, I guess it's worth, like, watching other players, though. Maybe they're, like, discovering something that you haven't thought of. Or maybe they have like guides on certain things that can help you like learn things quicker. There's allocations. I know they are. I can't find any. Oh, there we go. Nice. Bulk spend? No, because like if I bulk spend, then it can ignore the crows. I'm specifically looking for my one singular crow. I have as many crows as Lefty had wins in a row. Brutal, it's insane. I'm convinced, right? One of you guys in chat right now, I know you're watching. You've been eating all of my crows, haven't you?
I watched him play Phasmophobia the other night. Lefty is an approved professional lefty.
Well, he's insane at Phasma, man. Yeah, he is so strong. And yo, Wombat Sniper. That's terrifying. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and the FV viewing. Thank you. I tried not leaving the crows where you can reach them. Why should I presume that if I keep my massive stash of 2 remaining crows on the kitchen side, that you guys aren't going to be nabbing them? Right? That should be kind of a given. And there was time. So anyone that's like new to the channel here might not know. This is actually my favorite map in the game. And I'm not joking. I genuinely love playing on Larry's. So if you think I'm like completely insane, I understand, I get it. Still here? Oh my god, still here. Juicer. Your favorite skin afterwards? Can do. My favorite skin is in the FAQ. Curious. Why did I decide to play Blight out of all the killers? Good question. Hold on. Game is here. I mean, several things. I just think, like, immediately, as soon as I started playing him, like, specifically on live release, though, PTB, he was terrible. Like, just... It was a really unique way of playing the game, right? And bumping into objects, trying to find like unique ways around them. I could tell this is the kind of character that I could like sink thousands of hours into, which to me was really appealing. And also like Blight is the kind of character that like forces interaction. You can't really hold W against this guy, right? If you just like hold W blindly, you will die. So you're kind of forced to like have to play tiles and stuff like that. And so yeah, I just thought it was really cool. Plus there was like the J flick and the moon rush and just a lot of fun stuff. So I started playing more Killer recently. Any suggestions for who to get for perks? Oh yes, if you don't have Artist, she is always #1. I mean, she has what, like Pain Res, Grim Embrace, Pensamento, all 3 of which are like very, very good perks. In fact, Pain Res Grim alone is going to carry a lot of games. And besides that, like, funnily enough, Pinhead's perks going universal is also like a big help. Is the problem between Killer and Survivor is that Survivors have had like most meta perks on Survivor side. Not all of them, but most of them are free, right? Unbreakable's free, Adrenaline's free, Sprint Burst is free, Dead Hard is free if you play on console. No, hold on, no, it's free for everyone, isn't it, David? And so like, you hear him? No. Survivor, you don't really need to buy anyone. I mean, Fung is the free one on console. Whereas like for Killer players, up until recently, there was no like gen regression perk. It's free at all. Now you have things like Plaything and Deadlock, which is really nice. The gamers. This ain't gonna be another one of those classic second stage gamers, is it? I'm not trying to camp you right now, Meg. I'm just trying to find someone. Hold up. Is the eco edit? I'm sure I could put one together. People like kind of had the same outcome, went from bad to top 3. Yeah, exactly. But, like, the interesting thing with Blight is that even on launch, people didn't really believe in him, right? Every streamer or like video that I was watching on him was saying that he was like this really bad killer. But, you know, apparently you can't use his power inside tiles is what everyone said. And I was really confused because I was on like a 50 win streak and I was like, how are people losing as this guy? And I think like one of the big things early on is that like Ots invited me to do like a Blight showcase. And I think that kind of like changed some minds. That's so close. Good play. I don't really want to play around the library though. Not while people are over here healing. And Meg has the good perks. Yeah, Meg's perks are insane. Adrenaline, Sprint Burst. And also, like, Quick and Quiet is not a bad perk either. Dude, where are the survivors? Am I going completely insane? Oh. They're hiding by a sink. Classic Megan gameplay. The window. Doesn't throw the pallet. And yo, my commissar, welcome in. I probably have a few tips. Is there anything in particular that you struggle with? Or just in general? Bounce. Man. Gotta be in main room now though, right? Surely. Was the moon rushes in that tourney? You did that got me. Oh, what was that? The moon rush like BM for the Hanato on the hook? Oh, who was it? Ace? I think. That game very quickly went down in history as like the spiciest comp game of all time. I legit cannot find anyone. What I might do is I might slug one or two of them to try and like force them out. Otherwise they are just going to hide the entire game. Apparently we got a gamer here. According to 9 out of 10 doctors. There's the gamer. I don't want you though. You sound like a great pick. Is there a video? It was a long time ago, like 5 years ago. Maybe. Lefty with the gifted tier 1 sub to the Betrayer. Alright, okay, I didn't know you were win streaking, okay? Since when do you play as Adam? And yo, dude, Obsinia might be the sickest username I have ever seen in my entire life. Walk me in at Raiders, yo, yo, yo. Perfect timing, we're about to destroy some gamers on the old Larrys. With our insanely broken build, as you can tell. Doesn't ain't the pallets. Good job, good job. Couple vaults, nope, you die here. Was was the really garbage fung from a few games back. Oh, that one like super turbo, like Giga Chad, like super cracked fung. I remember that one. I was terrified the entire chase. Okay, we need someone else dead here. They're still playing way too carefully. And Yokuzo, I hope is how you pronounce that one. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. Spiciest Blight gameplay on Twitch. Let me just lock in and find someone here. Where are the gamers? There's an auto.
Oh damn, you've grown big, my friend.
That's so close. Damn. And yo, Janty, I haven't seen you in, dude, 50. Have you been subbed the entire time? I haven't seen you in years. Well, welcome back. How's it going, man? Yep, we're still here. Still vibing. Meg, I feel like we can commit to Meg. As long as we're relatively quick. And also, Jen's still like maybe 50 seconds remaining. Finally throws the pallet here. Vaults the window. Probably no Lithe. Sorry, try to keep my pro skills offline so you get 5% of the true skill. Oh, of course. You can't reveal your entire power. I understand. But thanks for the raid. That is incredibly kind. I hope you had some great games. If anyone is new here, I'm Lilith. I am that one super stinky 10,000 hour P100 Blight nerd. And you like the Blight? I am the guy that taught Buffalo. Yeah, I am the Blight guy. Was that one time that even Behavior themselves got in contact? They were like, yo, you play Blight? And I was like, a bit. Perfect. Sure. Use that. We have time to hook and then go to the doors. I guess it's kind of a 50-50 as to what side she'll go to. We do play like a little bit of Blight around these parts, I'd say. This one. Okay, I'm gonna guess she's going to the left one. I think we have time to check right just in case. One quick bump here. Oh no! Oh, let's just make it. She doesn't make it. Let's go. Do you guys want to see something really cool here? Okay, so half normally. Let's throw the pallet. No, Claude. Okay, you gotta throw the pallet. That's what we're paying you to do. Good. Okay, don't hold W because otherwise you do die. Hold on, this is kind of tough actually. Never mind. I was going to show you something really cool there, but it doesn't really work if she's making distance. Hold on, hatch. Oh, that's insane. Nice. Jeez. More anti-hems, more BNPs, more finesse. Jeez. Insane, gamers. Right, we have had some really good chases today. I respect it. 3 matches against you, bro. Did you survive any of them? You're haunting my friend? I'm so sorry. 3 games and they didn't survive a single one. I am so sorry. Good luck with next. Legends, you got this. Yo, hold on. Haggis starting the hype train with the tier... Hold on, no. 2 tier 1 subs. Hard to say. Thanks so much, man. You were far too kind. Mitch, Tom, and Robin. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. How's your Meg? If you're still there, super good plays there. You almost had it. What vibe? Absolutely, man. No, this is what I'm saying, right? Like, it's really strange. Some days, it's just pure salt in the post-game, right? Everyone's just really mad at me. And then days like this, everyone's kind of chill, you know? Like, some of the survivors even raid us, because they're just super cool. Tune's always banging. Well, thank you, Haggis. I appreciate it, man. And by the way, for anyone that is not following or subscribed to the YouTube channel, we're getting super close 100k now. So if you want to check out any of the, you know, Springtrap or Blight content, I did release a video recently breaking every single Blight speedrun world record. Every single one of them. But definitely check out that one. If is it true that Blight means are toxic? You know, actually, hold on. Wait, pause. I actually have kind of like a specific video for you on that one. So I'm presuming that a lot of you probably follow Mint Skull on YouTube. Absolute Chad, if you don't, he makes some fantastic content. But he made a video recently saying what the killer you main says about you.
Style was actually
Show you. Hold on. This one here.
out of
See, there we go. And so, like, he was going through, you know, kind of like, if you play Nurse, it means this. If you're playing this killer, it means that. So check out what he says when he gets the Blight mains. Hold on, where is he? Yeah. Right. This is clearly the proof. This is the answer to the question you're looking for.
me. The Blight. Blight mains and ego go hand in hand unless you're called Lilith Omen.
There you go. Yeah, I didn't even say it, okay? Clearly, that's just that's the way it's meant to be, you know? Well, Legend, we love Mint Skull. Like, there are very few, like, you know, YouTubers that I watch, like, every single one of their videos for. But yeah, Mint Skull, like, every single one is so good. In actor, I mean, I do have his PayPal details. You're not wrong. So I like the guy's accent, he's fantastic. If anyone's not following him, he's also like super close to 100k. So big shouts out. Absolute legend. Mint Skull, he's so good. Super nice guy. He's also like cracked. Like all the B-roll he has for every killer is really good. And yo, by the way, Cheeto Path with the gifted tier 1 sub to Bikeabell. Enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much. How much Madrinas? Like literally 2 whole scoops. What is the next giveaway? Good question. I feel like maybe after this game. In fact, I'm pretty sure this might be the last giveaway code that I have. So, okay, just to like get an idea as to like some interest here. Type the word giveaway if you'd like me to give away one more chapter code for Springtrap. And you'll miss. Wait, did you get in? Are you Nia Carlson? Add-on mode. That blue shirt, it is you. No way. Oh, wait, hold on. Crows. Okay, I'm seeing some interest here. Seeing you guys might want to give away. I'm really tempted. Crow. Crows, my crows. My crows. Okay, it seems like you guys want to give away. Okay, so, after this match, we'll get a giveaway going. Don't worry, I will explain all the rules afterwards. Nice and simple. We'll do some marbles. Alright, do you have any tips or things you wish you would have known when you started DBD? It's a great question. Are you talking more about like survivor side or killer? I guess it's like a general one for both roles. It's always better as a new player to try and get your teachables before like highly leveling up a character, right? Of course, getting someone to P100 is cool, but it's going to be a lot more time consuming and annoying to do it later on, rather than just like get each character to at least Prestige 1. You know, if you want like, you know, artist perks, then you Prestige artist and so on. Also, we got Nostromo. That's a survivor. So am I? Hold on. Allowing the giveaway codes Dead by Daylight is giving out. It's a code that he gave me, if that's the question. Screen. Oh shit! Right. Hold on. My bad. Sorry. It's too busy showing the Mint Skull. There you go. Fixed it. Ooh. Jump. Oh, whoops. Don't worry, chat. I am a professional streamer. So one on Dwight, one on Cheryl here. Heads up. I appreciate the man. Very professional. I've never made any technical malfunction in my life. See. Oh, Okay, one, like, small pro tip, I guess, for anyone that cares. So the purple add-on I'm running here, the Alchemist Ring, it makes me run further per bump. So it's 20% further, meaning that on my third rush with this iridescent add-on, I'm running 60% further by default. Which is sick. But something a lot of people don't know is that it also makes your first rush longer. Oh, so you're lagging a little bit there, bro. And not by much, by a little bit. So for anyone that, like, loves going long, can always justify going a little bit longer. There's the Unhooker. Somewhere. Sorry, Cheryl. Can you be a professional viewer then? Absolutely. And not quite. Those are good examples of areas that don't really benefit Irisag too much. Insane, okay. He's cracked. He's crazy. That live kind of saved it there. Good job. I'm not sure what that question was. Someone asked about, like, things that I wish I would have known. I think there's, like, a different set of things for Survivor and Killer. If you want some, like, general killer advice, I think one of the most important things to remember is that just because you see a Survivor does not mean they're worth chasing, necessarily, right? Let's say chasing Dwight here. He's running towards another Survivor, and he's also running towards 2 gens that I know have progress. So committing over here is not a terrible thing to do. And also, given the map, he didn't really have many, like, you know, things to stop me there. Pallets, windows, whatever. Whereas if I was chasing a Survivor, and let's say that, like, they've completed this entire side of the map. Like, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Like, by committing to that one chase, if they're playing optimally, that means the other 75% of the team can just sit there and work on gens for free, right? Your objective as killer is not to kill people necessarily. It is to firstly prevent them doing gens. And as a byproduct of that, you are killing them. Yeah. What's my favorite killer in terms of plots? Oh, this is going to come as a massive surprise. Would you believe me if I said the Blight? I know it sounds like clear bias, but honestly, like, Blight's lore is insane. At the very least, he has some of the most established lore in the game because he was a character before he was a killer. Oh, dude, that micro rock in the way scared me of a swing there. And yo, can we get some W's in chat for Chizo? Gifting a sub. And then putting through your own tier 1 sub. That is so kind. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. The ad for viewing. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. That wasn't insane that hard. But damn, I respect it. That is Arena. We can commit to that. What if I did this? I went all the way upstairs, all the way back downstairs, and then almost got the swing. Dude! So close. What if I miss the flashlight squads? Me too, every day. I have dreams of them. I don't know, every game is a medkit, NTM, ENP or something. Oh, flashlights. Is it because, like, more people are running Lightborn these days? I can't tell. Let's for a new Plague player. Oh, one of my mods, Demi, is a Plague main. They might be able to help you better than I can. Someone was here. To be shouted out, of course. Like what you can. I don't know, man. Hiding. Rats. So we'll giveaway over? No, after this game. Gonna do some marbles. Where are the gamers? Here. There's gotta be someone walking on the left side. That makes sense. That survivor is in fact going second stage. Pretty rough in a 3v1. Close. Let's stay for the marbles, then rebuild the bed nest and go to sleep. That sounds like a classic plan to me. Also does mean gamma, true. Let's see. I know this one's close, but they're not here. You know, I might start bringing barbecue, just so we don't have so many moments of people hiding. I feel like one perk's justifiable, right? That's pretty bad. A Cypher, of course not. I appreciate that. Take a drink as soon as I can. That'll be an E, right? Oh! Oh! There's Dead Hop. You knew it was coming eventually. How long are we going for? What stream? I mean, I'm chilling. If you guys are chilling, I don't mind streaming longer. What's the last gen? You probably down hook here. Alright, okay, and before people think I'm toxic, I know this guy. Alright, I raided him last week. It's fine. Aha, scratch marks. Chilling sounds like a plan to me. Jeez. You know, considering the strongbow, not a terrible game. She left you? I mean, okay, to be fair, she did also get left to second stage. Dead hard times do 3 dead hards. Double hope, some resilience in there. Windows. It's gamers. Except for Mist. I will find you. And I will more you. Eat my dead hard? Okay, to be fair, it was a pretty good dead hard. I will give you credit for that one, man. I always wondered, is there a reason you run into objects? Don't recall anything from the videos, at least the ones I watched. So Blight's power fundamentally, it requires him running into objects. So the very first rush, you can't swing, and also his turn rate is like very, very low. And so if I'm running towards a survivor, and I need to like turn a direction, or if I need to like turn a corridor or something, you bump into it, which kind of like lets you then freely look around, and then start the next rush. Kind of like a pinball machine. So yo, Liquid, I appreciate it, man. Anyone that does want to use the creator code is a massive chat in my books. See, what kind of builds do you guys want to see? Do you want to see like super turbo, like extreme Blight? Do you want to see flick? Do you want to see endgame? What kind of builds do you guys want? Or do you just want no perks? I kind of like how killers swing before a fall to turn quicker. Kind of. I mean, the best way to explain it is like, imagine that Blight is like moving forward and I see survivor here. I can't just like turn like that, you know? Like what I have to do is I have to like start turning into it. And as I bounce, I can then turn and then head in that direction, if that makes sense. Wait. Oh shit, hold on, you're right. Hold on, let me restart the queue real quick. Hey, chance, who wants a giveaway? This is my final code, unless I miss one. Gotta go to some kind of legendary marbles player. Please, fella. Of course, me. Don't worry. I forgot. My bad. Alright, so let's get this ready real quick. I can't remember like which ones have like super death on them. I want one that has like a ton of marbles dying, but I can't remember which one's which. Try. Oh, that one looks insane. Hold on, chat. How do you feel about this bad boy? Let's see. This one here. That looks pretty intense, right? Let's do it. So all you gotta do to join is type in !play, and then you're entered. Oh, flashbang! Jesus Christ! Then it was. Oh God, the flashbang! There we go. !play to get in. Whoever comes first place in this race is going to win the code. The 80 marbles? Dude, we need like at least 150 here, minimum. What if you want to play marbles but don't want the gift? I mean, if you win, you can always like decide to give it to second place or something. Or you can give it to like your friend or your dog or your mum's dog or dog's mum, you know? 150. You know what? Let's aim for 200 marbles. 200 marbles is always pretty intense. Getting close, man. !play is all you gotta do. As soon as we hit 200, I will click the start button. Now, that is it, man. 200 marbles. 10 seconds. Best of luck, everyone. I believe. Let me full screen this real quick. All right, you guys ready? The final giveaway. Let's go. I must admit, I don't know what's happening in this map, but it seems that you guys are inside some kind of a beacon. Some kind of a science theme map. And I mean, pretty fitting for Blight being an alchemist, right? Dude, that is so many marbles. Crazy. Let's see. I guess all of you go down like different paths here. Kind of hard to tell who's in the lead here. It could be anyone. Let's see. Foxy's pretty close to the front here, although Millie may have been the first one hitting the floor. Who was the first one through the hole? In fact, it is Foxy, followed by Millie and Local, not too far behind. How are you guys dying? Bro, stop dying! Oh, wait, it doesn't have an edge, does it? Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, that's a lot of dead marbles. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. It still looks like Millie's in the lead, followed closely by Local and Sludge, not far behind. Rush, I'm sorry, man. I respect it, though. And Local is like, dude, lightning fast through there. And it's also dead. Though Local's not got like a massive head start. It does seem like Pup Atmos is not far behind. Do survive to the pits. Dude, you have got such a lead here. Oh my, there's no way you don't win this, right? Surely. Let's see. Oh no! Oh, he died! Oh, oh no! Alright, never mind. Turns out that. Oh no, they're all dying! Except for Undead. Never mind. A bit of an unfortunate username there. Bro, is anyone gonna survive this? The fuck? Oh wait, hold on, no, never mind. Hold on. Okay. Tarsa, the rats, you might be the only one through here. Come on, I believe. Come on, you got this. Yes! Tarsa, congrats on your first place win. Send me a message on Discord or Twitter or Twitch. Doesn't matter where, just make sure you let me know where you message me, and I'll get these DLC sent out to you as soon as possible. Can confirm a mod is in top 10. You won. Dude, isn't it wild to think, dude? We had like 200 marbles, and there's what, like maybe 10 left? That's insane. Can't believe it, man. I'm kind of surprised we had this many. Dude, top 10 is cracked. I don't think I've ever been top 10 in my entire life. Come on, Starstruck. W starstruck in chat. You got this, I believe. Don't die, please. There we go. Katata, again, congrats. Send me a message on Discord, and I'll get this sent out to you as soon as I get the message. I mean, or Twitch whispers, whichever one works best for you. I feel like if you whisper me on Twitch, that might be the quickest way to see it. Anyway, we may possibly have some more giveaways for next week. I can't confirm exactly, but we shall see. She lives? Let me double check real quick. Hold on. How many survived? It's claiming that 80 people survived, but I don't believe that for a second, man. There's no way. There was like 20 people at the end that I saw. How do I whisper on Twitch? Twitch, hold on. Type in /W, and then space Lilith Omen, and then space, code or something. 80 out of 200. But even still, I didn't see like 80 marbles get to the end there, man. And yo, Archangel, honestly, the queues have been pretty good today. They're definitely getting a lot better. I want to say on average, like maybe 3-4 minutes. It's to the point where I'm not running marbles like mid-queue now. Oh, was that the last giveaway? The last giveaway for now, although may have more next week. I will let you know. 10 to 12? Yeah, exactly. Well, Ginger the Mouse is the Still Series Rival 600. Someone said that it had been like discontinued. I saw it was still available, so I don't know. Yeah, I like, dude, this mouse I've had for like, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years, something like that. Same mouse, and it's still going strong. As far as I'm concerned, if this ever breaks, I will just buy the same mouse again. I have no reason to switch. Omen, but I agree that B and yourself are the sassiest. Well, in like a worldwide like sass competition, you would definitely be like gold medalists, minimum. All Still Series. See, I used to have like a Still Series headset, which I loved. It was like the Arctis 7, I think. And it was great. And then I got the Arctis 9 as like an upgrade, and it was absolute garbage, dude, right? It would just constantly disconnect for no reason. The point where I'd have to like manually like take it apart to like hard reset it, and then like a week later do the same thing. It was the worst. So like I'm glad you've had good experience, but like after that, you know, the Arctis 9 that I had, I'm never buying any more headsets again from them. Mouse, sure. The headsets, nah, it was a nightmare. So Shan, you might be right there. That might be the one thing I have to add. I'll try to remind myself. So where are my crows? I've got no crows. I am so sad. There we go, nice. Wait. Okay, call me entirely boosted. Am I the only one that has just realized they changed the icon for Shroud of Vanishing? That's a brand new design, right? Well, me done. I'm Steve Goblin. Absolutely huge stream today. Very proud of you. Have a fun stream. Much love. Much love as always, B. Have a great night. Take care. Sleep well. And we'll see you again tomorrow, perhaps. Was just noticing. Yeah, I'm boosted, right? Okay, sure. And yo, Christian P. Bacon, otherwise known as Chris P. Bacon, the one and only. 9 months, man.
9 months, and I don't think I've won a single prediction lol.
I believe. This one here, you're gonna win. I believe. Let's see. Midwich, my beloved. Great map. They're probably gonna spawn above me in this corner. See. There was one scratch mark, so someone's nearby. Hold on. I don't trust them. I know they're here somewhere. Is it possible they could have walked downstairs and I just like narrowly missed them. Maybe. Hold up. No gamers. Wait, what? Oh, dude, I heard 0 gen. I'm sorry. What? Alright, well, I guess we found him. Where do I get the little pixel guys? I either make them myself or one of my mod makes one. Found him. Back to rat, probably. Since my crow inventory is kind of, it's been neglected. Ah, that's where the entire team is. I'm seeing like 2 toolboxes, by the way. Militant gamers. She does have a beamer. She doesn't attempt it. Understandable. As Lion. Tell a stream? I feel like every stream has been at least 10 hours for the past week or so-ish. Galaxy, thanks for the 11 months, almost a full year. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, really? Okay. It's not a BNP. It is a Sabo. It's pretty based. The grind? Oh, absolutely. When I finish stream and edit videos for like 4 hours. Right, no sleep being a streamer. Yo, Lefty, welcome in, Raiders. Alright, okay. To clarify, I'm sure Lefty was like real mad at me. I didn't know that was him, okay? You Una Holy or a crutch? Wait, now hold on, pause. I was running Eerie Tag, no perks, and 1 add-on. There was not a single ore in there. You're just kind of boosted, dude. But anyway, if you guys are not following Lefty on Twitch, genuinely one of my favorite creators and always has been. The most cracked trapper you will ever see, and always worth your time. Big recommendations. Where the cheats apart. Oh! When you said aura, I presumed you meant like perks, not necessarily my hacks. If you're referring to the hacks, yes, I can see it behind walls, of course. It's one of the benefits of being a DB creator, you know? I don't know why I felt like starting the SpongeBob theme for a second there. Sure. Podcast Extreme. Bucks first, cheating accusations later. I see, of course. Of course. How high did your streak get, by the way? 100, right? Surely. Why stab the syringe in his heart or stomach? Good question. I feel like it's closer to his heart, isn't it? One, I ended it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Alright, but, okay. To be fair, Lefty, why would you attempt an escape streak knowing that we're playing Blight on EU servers? Like, come on, man. Have you ever seen someone start an escape streak and win? I always feel so bad, though, every time. It's like, I don't find out until afterwards, and it's like, oh, by the way, Lilith, they were on like a 25 escape streak. And you screwed it. Oh, sure. Being held hostage? Ask them? Alright, champ. How high did we get? At least 50, right? Like he sped up? I don't think so, no. It could have been like drama surgery, maybe, or something. Yo, there's no way. Space Rock? Dude, you know what? My favorite thing in the universe is a fridge, right? You guys would not understand. If I could, if it wouldn't kill me, I would actually move into a walk-in fridge. I'd stick a bed in there, streaming setup. You'd never have to worry about like air conditioning. You know, all your food would be nicely preserved. right? I mean, technically, as would I guess. Big flips. But Walkman Raiders, how's it going? That is incredibly kind of you. If any of you are new here, I'm Lilith. I am that one Blight guy, and I do kill lots of survivors. We do some big Blight flicks. Everyone is always more than welcome. Except for this guy. Oh, come on. Oh, snacks? On the way. Well, actually, I might have some snacks to offer them. I'm trying to think, what does Blight have? He's got pizza. He's got like a slush. He's got water. He's got coffee. How's the stream been? It's been a blast. It's still pretty warm here. But, yeah, cannot complain whatsoever. How about you? How are the games? Fridge raid. You know what? Like, dude, any fan of a fridge is a friend of mine. I stand... Adam, don't do it! No! Don't do it! Thank you. We respect the fridges around these parts. If it wasn't for fridges, all our drinks would be room temp. And that'd be grim. Doing a ton of long streams? Dude, seriously, right? I mean, I'm trying to think. For the past, like, week and a half, 2 weeks, every single stream has been, like, 10 hours long. As you can probably tell with this one as well. I can't remember the last time I streamed, like, this many hours back-to-back. Wait. Lara Croft from Tomb Raider franchise. I'm a big fan. Or shall I try something really dumb here? Hold on. Almost. I was going to see if I could jump it, but not quite. Can I do that without swinging? Wonder. Oh, okay. And Mama said, of course, have a great night. Take care. Space Rock, thank you again for the raid. It's incredibly kind. I'll make sure to take good care of your community, as long as if they're a big fan of Blight and killer gameplay. I'm sure they'll have a good time. I have to get some sleep. Have a great stream. Of course, take care, sleep well, and I'll try to stop by at some point soon. About a mini fridge? Well, I mean, I'm a personal owner of a mini fridge, and I don't know how I'd exist without it, genuinely. Wait, hold on. Does the existence of a mini fridge imply the existence of a macro fridge at the same time, right? How big does a fridge need to be between, like, when it goes from a regular fridge, like a massive fridge? What's Lara? Out of my way. Fridge, yeah. A mini fridge. Walk-in fridge? Would that be a macro fridge? Come on, Lara. I know exactly where I'm taking you. Follow me. And then she DCs, never mind. Okay, well, she gets Maureen on the staircase. I was gonna give her the hatch, for sure. Sure you what? What do you mean? Why are you trying to imply I would like Maury someone on a hatch or an exit gate, dude? BMP? Again, GG's gamers. Taking her to the chains. I may have possibly been taking her to the chains, okay? But we didn't get there, so you can't confirm it anyway. Vile omen. You were definitely going to drop her in the hatch and then Moria. I've never done this in the history of DVD. I don't know why you guys are accusing me, man. This is heresy. Slander. get some Birkin? You guys want some Birkin? I can do some Birkin. Instead of no perks, use bad perks like Territorial and No Quarter. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what No Quarter does. Is that the healing one? That's kind of like a Merciless. On 5 game Blight, sure. Now, I could also, like, it depends. On a scale of 1 through 10, like, how much do we want to mess with the survivor's sanity here? I would like to have more Mori options like WZ. I agree. I mean, there are certain killers that have access to more Moris, like Trapper with Naughty Bear, for example, right? Like, that has a separate Mori.
Now.
Yeah, having more would be cool.
There you are.
Very much. 10, 20, 11. Right, well, if you guys want, like, maximum survivor sanity, minimum, I guess. Let's run this. The Vigos, Blighted Crow, Stressing, Infectious, a cheeky little bit of Blood Warden. Could always go Tinkerer, just to, like, scare them even more. Or Nurse's Calling would be kind of evil. That's something we could run. Or, remember me, No Way Out, endgame. Let's go with that. I don't know, would that make it too obvious that we're running Blood Warden, though? We don't really want to make it, like, predictable. Retribution. Let's own. Black skin is sick. I love this skin. I know there's like a lot of people that don't like this one. It is kind of loud in comparison, but it's so cool. The anniversary starts on the 26th, according to Shan. I will take Shan's word as gospel. Fox skin, dude. The levels of copium I have for a Foxy skin are like unprecedented. No one has ever experienced copium like this before. It's gotta happen. 25th? Yeah, but it's starting a day later, isn't it? And they delayed it for like an update. I feel like getting Bloodborne No Way Out, know it. See, I would do. The only problem with that is oftentimes what I find is that, like, if I'm running No Way Out from enemy, stuff like that, oftentimes survivors will just presume that I've got Bloodborne and then it doesn't work. Whereas, like, running it on its own, like the rest of it being a pretty normal build, that's how you catch them off guard. Back with the time. Oh, hold on. I was correct. Yeah, so 12 a.m. CT, which is 6 a.m. I mean, 6 a.m. UK time. A Fox skin must be guaranteed with the new Mori and everything. It must be, right? Like, presumably, again, copium time. If it does become a Blight skin, right, then, like, it's all the animations have got to be unique. It would have to be like that would probably be the most complicated skin in the game, right? More so than Naughty Bear. Just any like injection animation, any Mori, any like even just like the animations of like standing there, right? Of just being idle would have to be unique. Yeah, like if they do that skin, that is going to be a tough one to make. And also, I feel like isn't Foxy probably about the same height as Blight? He's pretty tall. At least in the movie he was. And you'll miss, thank you for the raid, welcoming gamers. It was pretty fun hitting you on hook, by the way. That was the highlight of my evening. Melee, of course, no, anytime. The weapon would be the hook, surely. It would be, right? But also, like, the hook is a very similar shape to a cane. Or a pipe, I guess. And so, I don't know, I can't imagine any other killer fitting on better than Blight. You like it? It's always fun, man. I believe one day you will escape. Not today, but it will be one day. Come on! Cheers for the blind. What is she doing? Shall I try and play this? Okay. World's dumbest mind game coming up. Hold on. Let me cook. I don't believe in god pallets. There's absolutely no way. The work? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm simply the guy doing the flicks. I don't have the answers. Meg, I can see you there, buddy. Bro. And you, Amy, welcome in. Action time for Sloth. She tried her best, okay? Wait, did they remove the invisible wall? Is this revolutionary Blight parkour time? Crazy. Huntress Foxy, yeah, people were saying like Legion. And it wouldn't make any sense being on Legion. Plus, I mean, like, especially, like, Legion gets out of breath after, like, 4 seconds of sprinting. There ain't no way you're telling me that, like, an actual, an animatronic is getting out of breath. Ain't no way. Hello, gamers. I don't know why they're all crowding around the middle here. I could see the Legion of Blight. I can't imagine it being Legion. Plus, I feel like the height of Legion is too short. Right, Blight's a pretty tall character, and Foxy is also tall. Plus, like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Legion gets so many skins, dude. We don't need another one. No offense to any Legion mains out there, but like, you guys have got a lot of skins. Yo, Chaz, welcome in. Happy Monday. Also, Freya, yes, this is in fact that one Blight guy ordained by the devs. Flex. Sharon getting bed, much love as always. Dude, of course, and again, if anyone's not checking out Mist on Twitch, very long time friend of mine, crack streamer. It's a shame he's not as cracked to survive my Blight. But much love, dude. Bitch. Is the Foxy skin confirmed? Basically, yes. What happened is that, like, in the official FNAF Discord server, the devs went in there and did, like, a Q&A. And someone asked about Foxy, and I'm sure the response was like, don't worry, we haven't forgotten about Foxy. Which implies they're doing something. Either A, it's going to be its own killer, or B, it's a skin. And to be completely honest, I can't imagine, like, if it was its own killer, it wouldn't announce it this early. There's no way. Because it would be, like, at least a year away. Minimum, right? So yeah, like, presumably it's a skin. And if it is a skin, I don't see it fitting anyone better than Blight. Not to mention, I guess, like, the elephant in the room here is remember that, like, typically speaking, devs like to make cosmetics for characters they know are popular, right? And I don't know when, you know, if you guys checked recently, but Blight is, like, the most popular character in High MMR. And so it would kind of make sense financially to do it. I know this is like pure copium at this point. It's possible. Fong Min, bro, I swear, dude, if I like load up the game one day, it says like Michaela Foxy skin, I might just fucking cry. I would be so upset, man. But yeah, here's your Michaela cosplay. Oh yeah, cheers, okay. Michaela, dude, I've got this fear it's gonna happen. It's gonna give the survivors like a Foxy head, which would be sick, right? Don't get me wrong, but compared to how sick it would be as a killer cosmetic, I would be so sad. Wait. It's playing Blight hard, kind of. I think like understanding the character fundamentally on certain maps is pretty easy to get the hang of. Blight's also the kind of character that is like, he's really finessed. He has like a lot of little details that you want to, you know, try and master. And those things are very time consuming. They're pretty tricky. Especially playing him well on like indoor maps. Nice. Oh, they. Foxy legendary skin for Survivor. I would actually just shit, dude. I would be so sad. You know what would happen as well? Is that like, on the day that they would announce the skin, I'd get like the whole thing ready, right? Like the thumbnail, I'd get like the celebration, I'd make like a pixel Foxy for the channel. And then they'd announce that it's like a Michaela skin, and I'd just... I don't even know what I'd do. That would be like the most miserable day of my life. Yeah. On site, dude, actually. I would tunnel every Michaela. Out of pure spite. Hey, pipe sounds. Also, someone's got a flashlight, haven't they? Yeah! Flashlight Laura. From Tomb Raider franchise. Yo, Benny, welcome in. Delete the channel. Yeah, if you wake up one day and you search Lilith Omen and there's nothing there, you probably know why. Slug them. You know, we could totally go on like a massive like protest, right? If they don't release it for Blight, then we just sit there, just slug every survivor until they give it to us. Eventually, they cave in. I seem to remember there always being, like, an invisible wall up here. Maybe I'm going crazy. Slugathon? Yeah, totally. 0 gifted subs, and I will slug 4 Michaelas. There's no way? I doubt it. I truly do. Does anyone know where the survivors are? Any ideas? Okay, 82 of asking behavior for Foxy Blight skin by slugging the survivors. I mean, yeah, eventually it would gotta work, right? 1,000, 10,000 days, 10 years. How long could they keep it up? That's like the dumbest thing ever. We gamers. But wouldn't it be, dude, wouldn't it be insane if they were in this locker? Wouldn't that be crazy? Big. But never mind. Dude, that would have been even more crazy. I think they might be hiding in a Haddonfield. I'm not sure what's giving you that impression, but I think you might be on something. They could be in the basement, I guess. Well, which killer? This is the Blights. We're playing with a Resident Evil skin right now. Not on that one. Yeah, the classic voice line. Oh, and by the way, I always love mentioning this one because I feel like a lot of you probably have no idea it's a thing. Birkin has like one really, really rare voice line. But like, even if you main the character, you might not have heard before. Specifically for grabbing someone else for locker, but it doesn't happen every time. Of course, finding someone in a locker is pretty rare. But there is a line for it. They've got to be in a locker somewhere, man. They've got to be. It's hiding like rats. Blight's best skin. It's a really good skin. I love this one. Plus, okay, right. Okay, hold on. Listen to this. Is that not the greatest sound you've ever heard? Wait, hold on. I hear progress. Someone is here. Because that gen had no progress last time. I will find you. And I will slug you. Not in the kitchen. Oh, they are in the kitchen. Hello, Meg. Found the rats. You just think they're just camping pallets? Yep. My special weapon. It's the best sound in the game. By country mile. Not quite. I think with a double speed that may have connected. Okay, question is though, do we slug the Meg until we find the Lara? Just to make sure no one can rat us. That was infectious. Hold on. Wait. You guys saw that, right? There was a little, like, indicator there. But I didn't hear any scream. Good share. Thank you, Majestic. I appreciate that. Hold on, champ. You just came in. Welcome to the channel. We have some rats. So, therefore, I'm going on Rats Extermination Night. Oh, yeah, there she is with the crows. Yeah, okay, gamer. All right. Oh, the Ultra Turbo Rats, man. Cyber Rat. Rats. Oh, not happening. In fact, I'm pretty sure I caught, like, several of these survivors at the beginning of my last playthrough in Pokemon Blue. Jeez. I knew it. Oh, by the way, did you send me a message? I don't think I've got you the code yet, have I? I have the crows not giving it away. I guess you got like three crows and then started like running around. Hello, Meg. Right, chat. Very important. Her life is literally in your hands. Type 1, if you want her to get more eat. Type 2, if you also want her to get more eat. This is possibly the most important decision you will ever make. It's a 1's 2. Yeah, it's a close one, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, Meg. Jeez. Jeez. I guess, like, that's kind of the problem with, like, running endgame perks as well, is that we never get to endgame. You know? How am I supposed to Blood Warden if they're not doing the gens? And it's okay. Oh, dude, it's so good. It's incredible. And I'm pretty sure to this day, this is the only skin in the game that adds voice lines to a character that didn't have them prior. Technically. I mean, Naughty Bear kind of, but not really. Not throwing games, what, like Baby Blights? We could do. Oh, my crows. I'm in add-on poverty right now. Okay, 1. Or we could go, like, super turbo, like, juice time. You know, big information. And then just focus on only flicking. That could be kind of fun. Yep, no crows, no maidens, no nothing. I imagine they would make the mask from the bites from the FNAF Survivor cosmetic. Okay, right, okay. Hear me out, though. And any, like, you know, FNAF fans in chat, back me up here. Isn't it kind of confirmed-ish that Freddy... No, not Freddy. Foxy did the bite of 87, right? I think. Someone correct me. I could be wrong. But it was either the 87 or 83, or it was Mangle or someone, right? Did it not? No? Oh, fuck. Oh, whoops. Right, but I'm pretty sure that Foxy bit someone at some point, right? Golden Freddy? Was Mangle? Oh. Don't know who did it. Okay, but okay. Hear me out here. If we don't know who did it, how fucking insane would it be if DBD is the game to confirm who did it, like giving the bite of 87 to Foxy as the Mori, right? Dude, wouldn't that be the sickest thing ever?
Thank you for the streams, Mr. Omen. Less than
Ellie,
3.
it is always my pleasure. As long as you're enjoying them, having a great time, that is all that matters. But I really appreciate that you're here and enjoying the stream. Thank you. 83 is Threadbare, 87 is Mangle. Yeah, but isn't Mangle just basically Foxy, but like fun time Foxy? Right? Unless I'm wrong again. I'm trying, okay? There's so much lore to remember, dude. Springtrap hunt down the other animatronics at some point in the lore. Sounds perfect for survivors then. It's possible, okay? Foxy? Yeah, or Toy, or something, right? Yeah, Toy. Yeah, Funtime is from Security Breach, right? Funtime Freddy was in that game, I think. No, yo, Quackers, welcome in. It's from Sister? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm kind of learning, though. I'm kind of getting there. Sister location, right? But in the first game, you had the original 3 plus Foxy, right? The original 4. The second game was like the toy versions, but the toys were also still possessed by the souls, right? Hold on, wait, I can't remember now. Unless they weren't, no, because you had like original Foxy in 2, didn't you? He was just like, he was the withered version, right? I continue streaming FNAF 3's when. I mean, I'm not against, like, trying it again. To be completely honest, right, so FNAF 1, classic, right, great game, loved it. FNAF 2 was a bit of a nightmare. Wasn't perfect, but I still enjoyed it, right? FNAF 3 is, I mean, it's simple, but I really like the vibe to it. I think it's pretty good. In my opinion, FNAF 4 is by far the best one. Easily. Like, the vibe of that one, just like the gameplay loop is awesome. I wasn't a big fan of Sister Location, though. I don't know, it's just like, maybe I'm missing something, but it hasn't clicked with me. Toys weren't possessed, then why were the toys trying to kill people? I'm pretty sure that the toy animatronics can kill you in the second game, right? Same. I mean, from what I've heard though, like, Sister Location is more about like the lore than it is the gameplay, so I kind of get it. Yeah, 4 is by a country mile. If you guys are looking for one of the games to play, 4 is easily my recommendation. RPD. Classic.
Demetrio smells Kappa.
Oh, really? According to whom, huh? Why are you out here smelling people like you? Big flex. Reversed. My entire day is ruined. This is terrible. Would she throw the pallet? Oh my god, she does.
According to me, just passing on the warning board.
Oh, I see. Okay, sorry for doubting you there. I have no reason to disclude your scientific findings. I thought it was genuinely my favorite FNAF game. I completely agree. Oh, really? Wait, are we saboing out here? Okay. Onto it, throw it. Oh, thank you. If you guys want a pro tip, okay? Anyone that doesn't know, if you're playing Blight, never, ever, ever break that pallet. It is the most guaranteed hit in the entire game, and survivors always fall for it. Wait, there we go. Wife, it is true, I am married to that pallet. You treat them with respect. Did you get drops? As long as you have drops enabled on Twitch, just watching the stream. Hello, Michaela. Oh, okay. That may have been the cleanest, like, vacuum avoidance I've ever landed in my entire life. I'm not even kidding. That was like frame perfect, dude. So clean thing. I'm kind of shocked that I land that, to be honest. That's crazy. Okay, barbecue info. Let's see what we can do here. Healing at the back, which means they do have the God palette here. Kind of funny to play that one. Okay. I vacuum? I thought I'd vacuum too. I thought, like, I mean, there's nothing stopping me from trying it now, right? Other if is it true that you don't gain MMR from a match's killer? If you abandon the match, the abandon option shows up when all survivors abandon. I honestly don't know. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Kate is hooked in the basement. Yo, gotta bring up the basement, man. Who's my second favorite killer? Probably Birkin. Cat Blight. Ferryman's kind of cool. Game is here. Don't say Hag. I don't like playing Hag, man. Hag's a terrible time. Rather, walking a marathon. Almost. In flaming Lego shoes. Nice free throw. Oh my god, okay. I guess we found the Windows player. This is like the one, like, survivor you don't want on your solo queue team. Kinda risky. Cool. Fair enough. The flaming Lego shoes. Just like, try and imagine walking a marathon in flaming Lego shoes. Actively on fire. Like, that is somehow more ideal, more preferable than playing as Hag. Infectious. Dude, 52 meters is actually obscene. Like, she was on the other side of the map. She was, by the office. Still got it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. So here. BST is going back to the hook, and that's not Beast. Okay, Punk, I respect the opinion, but, like, based on the gameplay that you've just seen, okay, I walk away, and then see a survivor who is running back to the hook, so therefore I chase the survivor, running back to the hook, right? Unless you're implying that if I see a survivor running to the hook, that I by default should ignore them, in which case I don't think you've ever played Killer before, my friend, so welcome to the role. It's a good time, I promise. Jeez. Oh no, hold on, we have a Jonah somewhere and stuff. You know, credit to him, he actually, like, fixed the entire match. He survives on hook and he managed to turn around the entire thing. Based. I don't know why some people hate killers the way they do. I think, like, to be completely honest, a lot of it doesn't come from any, like, form of malice. I think it just comes from inexperience and a lack of playing both sides. Like, by default, if you see someone tunneling, if your immediate thought, regardless of context, is that the killer's playing like a dick, then you probably have only played Survivor and are relatively biased, right? It's like, let's say that I'm playing, if I'm the one playing Survivor, and I've been hooked twice, the killer only has 3 hooks total, and there are 4 gens complete, right? The killer's got to try and do something to bring the game back, right? If they tunnel me, I totally understand, right? I can't be mad that the killer's trying to do the one thing they can to bring back the match. And I think, again, like, if you are inexperienced, if you're lacking the context, then I can understand how you could jump to it. It just doesn't mean that it's a correct opinion, you know? Of course, there's always going to be times where tunneling or camping is the player just kind of playing like a dick, but... Yo, strong Sabo, I respect it. I think we were both slightly confused there. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh my god. Oh, she's insane. Great play. Give him credit. Oh, for sure. Dude, that Jonah might be the strongest survivor I've ever seen. Chin of an absolute Greek god. What about hard tunneling at 5 gens? Well, I think, like, so my personal view on it has always been that, like, fundamentally this is a game and games are inherently competitive. You can't blame someone for wanting to win. Like, does that mean that it's going to be fun for both sides? No. But I don't think that person is, like, expressly tunneling you, you know, specifically you, to make sure that you have a bad game. I think that person is just trying to do that to win, right? Which, sure thing, it might not be my view of fun if I'm the one getting tunneled, but, like, you know, it is what it is. Is he? Wait, is he below me? Go on. What are you doing, buddy? What's the game plan? He wants to show me something. Go for it. Not gonna like to play the panel at the front desk. I wish more duty, more people did, so it's more fun hitting them with the trick. Be surprised, it's a relatively common thing. I think survivors, like, especially Windows players, they see the panel still up, and they go straight to it. So outside the camera? Yeah, I guess I could try and push it that way. I better. I don't know, he didn't drop the toolbox, man. I can't let him live. No survivors, no witnesses. Jeez. The Unbreakable, some Premonition. You know, thumbs up for that one, man. What a build. That episode, Premonition is strong. Mayo Totally, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. Hold on. I have a clearly a bias to 9% of the game. Wait. I'm trying to read this. 90% of the game play tunneling happens off of get-go, camping, all of it. Constant and ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, my bias just comes from I don't think that people should necessarily have to play in a way that others deem to be fun, right? Like, games, if you've ever played like Mario Party, right, or Uno, or Monopoly, right, games inherently are competitive. You can't really blame someone for trying to win, right? If I play a game as Killer, and I see the survivors bring, like, a strong map offering with 3 Unbreakables, 2 Dead Hards, a DS, maybe some, like, you know, BMPs or something, anti-hemorrhage, syringes, whatever, right? Like, that might not be the most interesting thing for me to play against, but also I can't be mad at them for trying to win in a game, right? Like, inherently, I feel like, you know, people put their own time, energy, and, you know, money into this game, and so they should be playing in a way like that they are having fun with, right? At the very least, like, the only caveat to that, obviously, if you are specifically focusing someone in particular, like, targeted to make sure they have a bad time, then obviously that's a bit of a dick move, right? But I really don't think that, like, when you get tunneled, when I get tunneled in a game, I don't think it's because it's me, although it might be. They might just hate me, in fairness. I feel like most of the time, they're just trying to get someone out of the game. Me looking up, some guy's dress hopper hits me with his third +4 in a row in Uno. Dude, exactly. Nightmare. Oh, Killer, you have to let me win. Wait, the killer's trying to kill me and dead by daylight? This is ridiculous. Yo, Morbid, welcome in. You get tunneled so people can ego kill. Well, I kind of accept being tunneled though. It's like being who I am and playing Killer as much as I do, especially being a Blight main. Right, people probably see me. They're like, oh, it's that Blight guy. You know, he killed me 12 times in a row. Fuck that guy, right? Like, I kind of get it. Both sides are trying to win. I think any means to do so is valid. Yeah, totally, right? Like, of course, there are certain things, like, I try not to go out my way to tunnel or to camp if I can help it. You know, it's more fun to me to try and have, like, a more balanced game. But if I was more of the type of person that just wanted to win, right? Because some people do get very competitive, and I think that's entirely valid, right? If you want to win, and you can't blame people for, you know, for killing. Plus, it is worth mentioning that presuming that your teammates are doing what they should be doing, like tunneling from the very beginning of the match is often not really the strategy either. I just want to talk to him. Sneeze so hard you pulled a muscle in your arm? Like, clearly it's the massive bicep though, right? It's not used to you know, being out at the gym for 4 hours. Some strategies aren't designed to win though, they're designed to be a dickhead. Stuff like old unhookable spots. No, true. And again, I'm not saying that like all of them are, right? In my opinion, like slugging 4 people on the floor just to like leave them there, right? Bit of a dick move. Because you didn't need to do that to win. You're just kind of doing that as like a power play almost, and that's kind of weird. That is criminal. Which again is what I'm saying, like, as long as you're not going out of your way to actively be a dick, you should be fine. We got here big throws, understandable. Also, I lost my throw. I've got to fight more, man. And hey, your kick out. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I don't know, it's tricky, right? Because, like, at the same time that I'm saying all of this, like, you aren't invalid for not enjoying being tunneled, right? If you wanted to play the game, maybe it was, like, the only game you had time to play, you get hard tunnel at 5 gens, like, that isn't necessarily fun for you. And I totally feel that, right? But, like, I also don't think you can necessarily blame the killer for wanting to win in a video game, you know? Like, it goes both ways. So I know this might look like I'm tunneling, which I kind of am. In fairness, he's got the S, so it doesn't count anymore. Forever lurking? I appreciate that kick out. Tunneling, Toxic Omen. Yeah. Okay, in my defense, I was trying to find the unhooker, but they hid, so... Like, okay, this is going to be, like, the hottest take of all time. If anyone, like, is a hardcore Survivor player, you're probably going to... Also, that was a great play. Good job. You're probably going to hate me for saying this, but I am a firm believer that a lot of the times, not always, of course, but a lot of the times that someone's getting tunneled, the survivors have a lot more agency in denying it than people give credit to, right? For example, if the killer can't find anyone and you unhook them, right? You unhook your teammate, and then the other 2 survivors hide, so the killer comes back to hook, and then the unhooker hides. At that point, the killer isn't even tunneling, they're just chasing the only person they can find, right? Do I want to be downstairs? Probably not. Yo, shoulder the burden is actually pretty massive there. No way. Please don't be Hinato, please be the other guy. Turns out it was Dwight. So, I mean, due to shoulder the burden, we can kind of tunnel 2 of them at the same time. 3 rushes. How do we do this one? I think what we'll do is we'll try and push him that way. Go for 1 rush here. There's the TV. 1 down. At that point, we know 2 of them are in the middle, probably including Hinato. See, it's like tunneling with extra steps. It basically is. Double. We'll go for the double over here. Hey, Savage, welcome in. I'll read the message in 1 second. I really want to try and land some parkour for you guys. I'm going to blow your mind on this map. But this map has some insane spots. Hey, I've been playing mostly Springtrap. Only tunnel if either the other survivors aren't pros that I can't take down or kill. The survivor is the annoying troll type of player. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, you can play it however you want to, right? They had 2 shoulder burdens? That's crazy. Hold on, wait, so White shoulder burn, so he's back down to 0. And also had one which puts him to 1 again. Hey, who the fuck took the hook? I am not in. Could be a second DS here, probably. Maybe not. Nice. To the hook? Oh yeah, my bad. Yep. I am the one running shoulder the burden. I give survivors more hook stages so I can just tunnel them more. Here's Johnny. Dwight's still injured. This isn't Dwight, is it? It is in fact Jake. Wait. Oh yeah? Yeah, okay. Cool. You played that quite well, to be fair. Good job. I do ever miss my beloved Shadowborn sometimes, all the time. But it's a classic. It will for always, you know, forever and always be my #1 perk. Isn't like statistically. But also, I don't mind being able to run 4 perks now, you know? I'm fine. Streak end the map. Yeah, to be fair, our streaks do always end on this map, but it's because it's too fun, right? Too many cool things you could be doing. Yeah? No. Bloodborne? Well, I mean, like, my favorite perk in the game is Bloodborne, but if I go on the stats website, #1 will be Shadowborn. So I ran it in every build for like 3 years. They're not running the funny parkour rooms, though. It's a shame. I think we can pick this. Yeah, not too bad. Scratch marks disappear. It could have been a perk, could have been a bug, I don't know. He's dead. We are currently mending. Shall I attempt the dumbest mind game in DVD history? Hold up. Hold up. He's gonna sit there and heal, right? All I want to do, get to the top, charge 1 token, bolts. Oh, he left! Oh, come on. I mean, it was kind of dumb, in fairness. But that gen's still on like 90 last time. It would have been sick if it worked though. On page? No, it's just BD. Respect it. He's not playing too bad. His game sense is pretty on par. Honey, thank you for the kind words. I like to think that I play pretty reasonably. So close. So close. How much would it cost to see you kick a gen? If someone gifted 100 subs, today only, I would kick 1 singular gen. Perfect. 100, yeah, it's on special offer today, man. Crazy, right? Wait, what? It got the gens done. Uh-huh. It's endgame. Perfect. Guy, I play... Oh, wait, hold on. Locker. Play 6,000. 15 game sense and a 1,000 pull rate. And Demi, no, you will not be gifting 100 subs. I think I can't be too far away though. Problem with Gideon is that like once you get to endgame, you got to be careful because there's always going to be like 50,000 pallets remaining. Yo, okay, here's a question. Do you think that anyone has ever played a regular match of Killer on this map and broken every single pallet? I doubt that it's ever happened before. We can presume they're probably on comms. The other guy's gonna be running towards the other door. Yeah, no infectious, he's in the other door. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Zilky, what the fuck? Hold on. I'm running, hold on. Could be left, hold on, only one light. Move some ways over here. Zilky, what the fuck? 50 million. Wait, hold on, are you trying to split that with someone? Wait, did I fuck up here? I said 100 because I didn't think anyone would actually do it. You guys are actually obscene. What are you doing? We keep, dude, please camp. Some massive W's in champ. But Zilky, the one and only, the legend. So close. The 50 gifted tier 1 subs. Everyone enjoy the most after viewing Spiciest gameplay on Twitch. This might be a rare time to see a single gen kick here. That's actually obscene. Yo, no way! What the fuck? Hey, hold on. Anyone in the stream will go down in history being some of the incredibly rare people to ever see. Okay, I'm gonna make it like a note now though, right? You cannot gift another 100 for another gen kick, right? The deal's off, you get one, okay? One gen kick. Gen, I mean, okay, in fairness, all the gens are done in this match, okay? Next game. Sure. Now, since you've got like one single kick to work with, right? Are we thinking like, are we thinking base kit? Are we thinking pop goes the weasel? Are we thinking nowhere to hide? What kind of kick, you know, what kind of kick you after? I'm saying, bro, that is wild. Again, W's in chat for Demi and for Zilky with the 50 gifted subs per person, man. I genuinely do not deserve it, man. You guys blow my mind. It is the wildest thing in the world. W's for both of you. Thank you, man. I truly do not have the words. The fuck? Yeah, gotta kick a gem, man. Gotta do it. Full-on boot build? Alright, hold on. What are we thinking? Like, clearly you don't want brutal strength, though, right? That would make the kick too short. Can't really, like, you know, savor the kick. Machine learning and Springtrap one? Okay, hold on. Let me cook here real quick. I mean, I've never run machine learning before. In fact, I've never seen any of these perks. Personally. Let's see. You guys are about to witness history here, man. What, help wanted? That one? And you're Gritty, welcome in. Thanks for the drop, subscribed, followed, and purchased Blight. Thanks to watching you, made me want to try him. Yo, that means the absolute world to me. Gritty, you are always more than welcome. Best luck with the Blight. You got this. Blairant, crazy, right? You guys are going to witness history. It is worth mentioning, I have kicked 10 generators in the past 4.5 years. I'm truly not messing around when I say that I do not kick gens. Brain gen kick? Okay, hold up. I got barbecue. Lethal. It's got to be like the most like turbo gen kick of all time. Like every perk has got to activate at the same time, right? Surely. Oppression. Yeah, but oppression, you've got to kick multiple gens though, right? I feel like that one's kind of pointless. The hide. No, the hide has got to be in there. I've never actually used this perk and I've heard it's pretty good, so. Got one more spot. Got a torment, maybe? Eruption? Rarest DBD occurrence? This might be the rarest DBD thing that has ever happened.
History being made here.
Oh, truly. Fips with the 500 bits, by the way. No way. The generator hype train. It feels... I don't like this, man. I feel like I feel like I fucked up, dude. I'm gonna commit to it, though. Dragon's Grip, yeah, okay. All right, so are you guys happy with this build? Demi and Zilky, let me show you the build real quick. Are you happy with it? Let's see, Dragon's Grip. No to hide, help wanted, machine learning. How's that? Gonna commit to it? I'm gonna commit to it, okay? I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. Is there anything I need to do to activate all 4 at the same time? No, I'm pretty sure I just kick a gen, right? Gen kicks? I played about 9,000 games of Killer, and over the past 5 years, I've kicked 10 generators. Kobe with the 100 gen kicks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Pressure needs multiple? Yeah, pressure needs multiple. Yeah. Lilith can have a bath now to wash the dirty feel away. It's true. Yeah, like this feels so wrong, man. Also, I'm not even going into the Crow. What am I doing? Oh god, hold on. Crow. Jeez. Eruption is your favorite perk, doesn't need multiple. No. Eruption is the one we're referring to, I'm pretty sure. Gene Lightning will only pop when the first gen is done, though. True, but I guess we still get, like, value. Also, by the way, the level 11 hype train. What the f... Literally from 3 people. Absolutely wild. I don't know. Presumably half the continent has subs at this point. That's insane. Fuck. Oh, and of course. Of course it had to be on Bad and Preschool. Okay, W's in chat. Thank you so much, Retrograde. Enjoy the emotes after viewing, courtesy of the legend. It's Okie Bokie. Thank you. Has to be Bad and main. Okay. Again, it's gonna be one single gen kick. So you gotta pick which one you want very wisely. Okay, are we doing main building? Doing this one here? What are we going for? Chip myself for a gen kick? Same. For anyone that is new to the channel, you might not realize how big of a deal this is. House of Pain? Okay, I'll give you time to decide. Gonna be some basement play. House of Pain seems fitting since it's Bad in Preschool. Okay, if there's progress in House of Pain, do I do it now? Do I wait? There's a lot riding on this gen kick, okay? Gotta be perfect. If someone's put a Blast Mine on it, I'm actually gonna end stream. Straight up. Just oh, it's got no progress yet, man. Taunting us. Hello, PUBG Dwight. 99? I gotta find it 99. And you're with you. Welcome in. Perfect timing. We're about to kick a gen. I'm just... You're shaking. How do you think I feel? Don't kick gens. Feels weird. Ugh. Ugh. Grim. Gross. I feel like it may have been Pebble. My main building or something. I'm resisting. I'm so excited to get this gen. You have no idea. Perfect. I'm like, I'm intimidated. This is, it doesn't feel good, man. This is a really weird feeling game. Go and check House of Pain real quick. Still no progress. Edging, dude. So I kind of got back into the game. Shadowborn pretty much 103. It's exactly the same. Yeah. Like, if you go to beta tab, like 103 is the same as Shadowborn to a T. That's a hit. Classic line. The level 10 hype train. What is going on? You're happy with the tier 1 sub. What a legend. About to witness history. Do all the emotes they have to be doing, and the only gen you will ever see me kick. You get an emote? Is that because you have all of them already? I know that Blink has like a big collection. Right, hold on. 2 gens. It's getting close, man. So I'm trying to think, is there anything I need to do to like prepare these perks? I'm pretty sure I just like commit to the kick, right? I'm scared, dude. I'm worried. I swear to God, if an ad starts playing, if you want to make sure you don't get any ads during the gen kick, there has never been a better time to prime sub. Kick the shit out of the gen? Yeah. I don't know, like, I was gonna, no, hold on. Let me reword that. I was gonna imply that I was gonna like use my like fist to like slam it into the keyboard, but the way that I was gonna word that was gonna sound really bad, so I'm not gonna say that. Oh, they, hold on. Catch. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. Wait, let me go check. Have we got progress? Have we got progress? Bro, eat it. It's got progress. Okay, there's no one there though to witness it. Do we do it now? Or do we wait until it's like closer? What's the plan? This is legit like the most scared I've ever been playing DVD. I am more intimidated now than any tournament I have ever played in. Ever. It's 9. What if they commit to it though? Let's see. Try and go for the big flicks here. You ready? No! So close. It's the window? Yeah, okay. Classic. Let's go check on that gen, man. I'm fake. If any of them, dude, if any of them like witness me do it, they're gonna claim that I'm an imposter or something. Got progress, dude. Oh no. Are we gonna do it? Watching this one in Killer Q. Best of luck with him. Who you are playing? But now? I'm gonna wait until Zilky or Demi gives me the heads up. I can hear like a little bit of progress. It's the last gen, man. It's the okay, in fairness, they might pop another one. If we're gonna kick it, we gotta kick it soon. This one's kind of close as well. The high message? I mean, everyone's gonna lose their fucking mind regardless. That's close here, but do we kick that one though? They wanted House of Pain. Oh, I don't know. Shall I go kick it? Should we commit to it, man? It's like run in the house, kick it. Don't say anything, right? House of Pain. But what if the other ones are closed though? We haven't checked like a 2-star in a while. I mean, it's pretty close. Yeah, is it? Do we do it? Do we do it? Is that close enough? I guarantee I'm not going to get value from any of my fucking perks, dude. Do it. Yo, that's a sick effect. Dude, it's regressing. Yo, look at it. That felt so wrong. How did you guys do this? On like a daily basis? That felt, I feel gross, dude. Oh, man. Oh, gross. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh. It is yellow, though, which is kind of sick. Boy, gamers. Dude, that's so... How did you guys do this? And, like, not feel really bad about it afterwards? Just watching it? Yeah, right? Did anyone actually enjoy that? Oh, these hands are kicking gens, man. Oh. Yo, no way was trailing there to see that, man. That makes me so sad. Oh, God. Wait, he's still inside. Hold on. He's still here. No locker? Nope. One of us? Nah. Nope. You're getting 1 gen. That's it. That's what you're getting. You get 1 gen kick. I hope you enjoyed it, man. This is gonna sound nuts, but like genuinely, and this can be backed up by stats. Okay, Dragon's Grip maybe because it's so old, but like machine learning. So that was a terrifying sound. Wait, is that the sound that happens with machine learning? I've never used these perks before, like ever. Fuck was that? That's the machine learning sound? You're kidding. Oh, I feel I feel gross, dude. Okay, admittedly, 8% haste, kind of sick to be fair. I quite like that. Big fan of that bad boy. Oh, gross. Oh, gens. Grim. You want to leave? Yep, he's gone. All right, Quentin, time is now. John Cena style. Kick 2. You got 2 kicks. That's insane. What? There you go, Chin. There's your gen kick. That's a shout. I genuinely feel like I want to right now. That felt terrible. Right with the original, though. Totally understand. You get your 2 clips. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Genuine question. It's very important. Did you witness any gen kicks? Because if the survivors didn't see, then we're safe. They don't have to know, okay? There's no one watching the stream right now. Although I saw, excellent. No gens were kicked. Smiley face emoji. There we go, man. Not a single person witnessed that, okay? I'm currently recording some offline YouTube content. No one is watching the stream right now. We're fine. You don't know nothing, man, okay? I'm deleting the VOD. I'm deleting the clip. I take the honor of being the first person to command up the new clip. It's pretty base, man. Do you guys enjoy that? Do you guys like watching gen kicks? Oh, it's so grim. Dude, I know it sounds like I'm overreacting, but it feels so fun. Yeah, dude, it doesn't feel right. It feels so grim, dude. And yo, Stars, welcome in. Someone compile every gen kick from that game for obvious reasons. Well, there was 1 gen kick. It did include all 4 perks. And we did the first time, like what you witnessed there, the Quentin, is the first time I've ever had value from machine learning. Believe it or not. All right, I'm detoxing, man. I'm taking off everything. I guess it's just when you don't, you love King Gens. You know, Emmy, like, I honestly feel like that's the pretty common take when people see my stream. They see me walk past the gen that's like 99%, and they're like, oh my god, please kick it. It's gotten to the point now, I mean, that was the 11th gen I've kicked in 5 years, right? So, like, it's gotten to the point where I genuinely don't even remember it's an option. Today's your daughter's birthday. Wait, is today your daughter's birthday? Oh, wait. Well, if it is, congrats to them. Hope they've had a wonderful day so far. Well, it is that 1 in the morning, to be fair. They're probably sleeping. Thanks for the drops. Of course, anytime. You're always more than welcome. I've used Ruin. Yeah, Ruin's quite common for me, actually. Since I don't obviously kick gens, Ruin's quite a good, kind of reliable way of keeping them regressed. The problem is that it's connected to a hex, and survivors find it within 2 seconds, but yeah. 10 o'clock to midnight? Yeah, that's so exciting. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Wishing you the best. Hold on, wait, there's a message. Which killer would you recommend out of the list? Springtrap, Karnaki, the Pig, Vecna, you mean Blight and Wesker. If you're a big fan of Blight and Wesker, then probably Karnaki. I think that's the most, I mean, especially Wesker. He kind of has like the mobility of Blight almost, but like the dash kind of feels a bit Wesker-y. So probably Ghoul, yeah. Why do people keep leaving comments on my Steam when I play DBD? Am I missing something? It's a pretty common thing. Sometimes they're just people saying GG's like well played, and sometimes they're people getting really mad at you. At least in my experience. Oh, let me check actually. What was the last piece of minus rep that I got? There's got to be some in there, right? I know that there was the guy that told me to shit myself recently. Minus rep Meg main. That was Misty. To be fair, she means Michaela, so can't really talk. Minus rep Blight player, no fun. Minus rep tunnels. Tunneling was a bit cringe. Tunneling with 10,000 hours. I don't remember tunneling this much on June 18th, but I guess I was just on like a massive like tunnel spree or something. Minus rep bad killer and English. Pretty respect. I mean, it's true. So proud. Welcome. Wait. Okay. That is the worst username I've ever seen. Oh, I hate it. Can someone ban him? Oh my god. And minus rep Tumblr. Quite a few plus reps here. Typical. Minus rep 10,000 hours pathetic tunneler. Why, dude? Apparently on the 17th to 14th of June, I was on like some massive tunnel spree. I don't even remember. Or they were all just really bad, let's be honest. Yours? I mean, probably not. You got some nice cold wind. I wish it was cold. Let's see, that is one gamer, no sprint burst. Big Nemesis? Oh, it could have been Nemesis, yeah. I always tunnel the Stars members when I play Nemesis. True. Yo, Sylvie, it's been a while, my friend. Thank you for the gifted sub. And, yeah, Gen Kicker, enjoy the emotes. That's the most cursed username I've ever seen in my entire life. 101? God damn. Please tell me you've got some, like, aircon or something. Hey, the best, loving man. Keep up the hard work and grind. Thank you. Yeah, dog, I appreciate it, man. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. Now, it's worth mentioning, by the way, if you guys are enjoying the channel, we have a ton of YouTube content as well. You might also enjoy some Springtrap and Blight. Including one video where I broke every single Blight world record. Speedrunning. We're currently the only Blight on the leaderboard with a sub 2-minute speedrun. 4 kills. That name? I know, right? It's not great. But just the kind of things you deal with. And dude, if they do end up releasing a like Foxy Blight skin, I am going to grind so much content with that guy. We have no idea. Like 87 win streak, day 1, 24-hour stream, easy. Make a separate Foxy guide. We'll make a Foxy playlist. Has to happen. It has to happen. Are they? Running backwards. Both of them? There's no way I didn't see them there. Oh, unless the scratch marks disappear into nothing, in which case, I guess we're tunneling. What happened? Because Scott doesn't want the kids' souls to be killers, which is fair. I feel like there are two examples of things that I would argue. Hold on. Timing, we'll play it. Like two potential exceptions to that. Firstly, it's not just OG Foxy, right? You have like Grim Foxy and like Nightmare Foxy, those kind of characters, like they aren't actual Foxy, right? And also, I think it's reasonable to think that he could change his mind, right? If he saw the dollar signs and behavior were like, yo, by the way, this is going to make you like $1 billion. He might be like, you know what? Take it back. That's okay, question, because I've heard that a lot from people. Can anyone cite me, like, where that came from? I've heard it, but I've never seen any, like, written or, like, verbal example of him saying that. I've been trying to find it, but I can't find anything. We over here, then. It's live stream. Does anyone have a clip fit, though? Nice one, Hattie. Cranking them motors. That's a really strange decision. Please, dude, you have nothing to worry about. I do the same thing all the time. I enjoy the content. Genuinely looks at your content for a guidance. Is trying to be a better killer. That really means a lot to me. Thank you, dude. Oh, wait, that tends to be walked on. Oh, okay, don't. If you're looking for guidance, don't do what I just did. That was the worst thing I've ever done. Whoops. Wait, I should have presumed that she was going to run back through the pallet. Sorry, old buddy or pal. You die here. From Scott's. Wait, with Dorko, the YouTube one on the Q&A live stream. Interesting. So it does exist. I was trying to find it. The 6,000 DPI is ludicrous. It sounds insane. And it does seem kind of high, but like, I promise you that once you get used to it, like, the biggest difference is that I control the character by effectively using my fingers as opposed to like my wrist. Like when I'm turning, for example, I do this. You know? I don't know if you can see the mouse moving, but to me it's just so much more comfortable. It's lithe. Oh. I too sometimes run into a totem and then stand there. Sure. Hold on, wait. Need some TTV mad because I tunneled. It's a way to win. Any juiced? Wait, hold on, wait. Was he toxic? If he was like, I don't know, throwing slurs or something, then make sure to report them. Obviously, I wasn't there though, so. As long as you aren't like reciprocating it and giving it back, then you should be fine. Uh-huh. Eddie. Or Sable. Yo, D Boozy, welcome in. Was she gonna throw the pallet? Is she gonna do it? Yep. They're going on and on about it. Yeah, if you can do, just make sure you report them in the post game. And if it was like bad enough, then maybe like see if you can contact behavior. Yeah, it seems to curb those people pretty quickly. Presuming you report them in game, you should be fine. They'll have the logs. Or on hooks. Sorry, Sable. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. In adult mode, I think you see your name, but they won't. True, but if you report them, it doesn't matter. They see through adult mode anyway. I may have missed, half the context in that one, but it's what I presume it is. Yeah, it should be fine.
I need to choose a killer to be my first P100.
Okay.
Will you choose which one it should be for me?
Or Ellie. Dude, you know exactly who I'm gonna say. I guess it just depends whether or not you want to be a P100 Blight. So, I'm kind of biased, you know. I am kind of the Blight guy. Well, duo, in-game sense is 50, 6,000 DPI, and 1,000 pull rate. That's what I play. They've got to be over here still, right? Surely, that gym was close. I was lying. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. That Jen has no progress. Ignore me. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? Where's your E? Ain't got no E. It's just me or Survivor's been more aggressive in the in-game chats. The last two games, Survivor's told... Yeah, definitely report them for that, Sereno. Weirdly enough, today's been, like, really chill, actually. Survivor's been quite nice today. That is a private offering. I wonder if that's what I think it is. Shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Main building. Oh, wait. Main building. Not main building. Okay, so it wasn't a hatch offering. What could it be? Here's the gamer. The problem here is that she could be running like W, and it could be back behind the building. Wait, tank a hit here. I mean, she's starting left, so presumably she won't find it. Shroud, it could be a shroud. I don't know. Jeez. Are these the best Blight perks? Yes. Yeah, the 4 perks I'm running right now. Best build, for sure. Actually, a pretty cinematic Mori. That was cool. GG's. Shadow Step, Exponential, Cycle of Healing, Troubleshooter, Finesse. Nice builds. Hatch is secret? Yeah, as of the FNAF chat release, for some reason they made them secret. I don't know why. I kind of feel like it's getting to the point where almost everything is secret, so they may as well just, like, remove the offering screen. Lot of cheers for turning me into a console Blight main. It's been fun learning him, and coming from maining Basecamp 1 killers, it's been a curve, going to P100 him next. Sounds like a great plan to me, Coffee. Enjoy, dude. I'm glad I can help. Perks? Yes, in fact. I don't often run perks. The only times that I start running perks is if the survivors are, like, hiding. And then, you know, even then, it's typically just barbecue and lethal. Can someone in chat help me with a question? Soon there'll be a 9th anniversary. Yes, yeah, the 9th anniversary. Characters be licensed killers on half sale for 250 or XLs instead of 500. Can anyone remember, like last year, Do the licensed killers go on sale? They might do. It's worth saving them just in case. I can't remember. The original ones do, most of the time. I can't remember about the licensed ones, though. Why do I look down sometimes? If you want the honest truth, it's purely because of muscle memory, right? So for years and years, up until, well, the hug tech got removed, looking down would kind of like, it would allow you to slide more on objects. So if I was going towards like a 180 flick, for example, I could always reliably get it by looking down. Nowadays, it doesn't make any difference. It's, you know, I was doing it for so many thousands of hours that it just kind of feels normal to me. It doesn't make a difference. There's no point in doing it, but... I reckon I'll see it going a bit longer. 12. Should we try and aim? 10, would that be too long? Maybe? I knew here wouldn't this be a 4K stomp every game? Or running no perks and knocking gens? Probably. Yeah, you're not wrong. From what I've read, licensed killers will be on sale too, not just Springtrap and Cool. So I'm trying to remember from like the past anniversary events. I can't remember. Yeah, heading off after the game, the storm was around. Of course, Shandy, no worries. Plus, like, worst case scenario, I can always take care of things if they come up. Admit it, you enjoyed that kick a little bit. I really didn't. Like, I genuinely feel weird for kicking a gem, man. Like, that is not part of what I do. I had a hacker that brought the 9-year cake in my lobby, and the cake was called Coconut Scream Pie. Wait, really? I mean, it's entirely possible to think that might be in the game files. That would be wild if they're bringing, like, 9-year cakes already, though. That'd be really weird. Coconut Scream Pie, admittedly, is quite good. The only problem is that, like... I was going to say we had Scream before, but no, we had Screech, didn't we? But not Scream. The kick gen channel redemption, it would be unbelievably expensive. Like, at least 50 million points. Minimum. Have I never kicked gen? Sorry, I haven't been here long. Those Scroggy, it's all good. So I kicked one tonight, but in the past 5 years, I've kicked 11 generators, and 10 of those last year during a subathon. Yeah, today was a bit of an exclusive reveal at Spacebar. Taking this type, it's kind of strong to be fair. Respect it. Starting volunteering? You have not said that, but that's super exciting. Congrats. Do you mind me asking what you're like volunteering as? What do I think about a Plague Doctor Alpha for Blight? I would like it. If I'm completely honest, at this point, I'm so fixated on Foxy Blight. I know it might not even happen, right? But, like, I'm so fixated on it that I can't think of any other Blight skin right now. Yo, Neon Cavalera, 18 months. Thanks so much to many, many more. Appreciate you, dude. And, yo, no, it's all good. Welcome in. So when you go to the main menu, there, and you click on org cells, bottom left, there is like a, in fact, there should be a clip of it, I think, somewhere there, credit code. There should be like a little box in the bottom left that says, like, apply content credit code or something. If you go in there and type the word Omen or Lilith Omen, then it will directly support me, and it's always appreciated. Sky Faction told you, no way! Sky Faction is a bit of a chad. Expect him around these parts. Or go. Alright, you're sleepy. Thanks for the Prime sub. I promise that the stream will not be too much longer, so you can get some sleep soon. Map. I don't mind this map. The collision is a bit wonky. It's not like one that I actively super love playing. It could be worse. I think like one of my favorite aspects is trying to rush out the window and like bump into like that sign. I know it's really dumb, but it's kind of fun. Nah, not quite. I wonder if you can make that. Maybe. Yeah, charity shop. That's so sick, though. Congrats. But that goes fantastic. See, there were two at main building. That means that if they spawn together, yeah, they're all over here somewhere. Perfect. No one expects a little sideways 180. Always catches them off guard. Yo, that's a new, that's a lot of new gamers. Fuck them in. Big jumps. Hello, Sable. Yo, General, what? What's up? Welcome in, man. Is she gonna vault the window? Of course you will. As possibly the greatest intro message of all time. Also, basement, get your emotes ready. I want to see at least 100 basement emotes. Yo, Logical, welcome back. I'm seeing like a good quantity basements. I'm starting to think you guys don't like me hooking in basement anymore. Oh, hold on. That would have been the sickest conversion. Damn. Disable. Why does that... I'm not sure if this is going to make any sense. Okay. Really, like, unbelievably specific reference here. Does anyone remember the original Mario Bros movie, right? The live-action one with, like, Bob Hoskins? I'm hoping there's at least someone in chat that knows the one that I mean. It was, like, a really disturbing movie. Am I crazy for thinking this entire outfit, with, like, the spikes on the head and everything, and, like, the leather? It looks like an outfit straight out of that movie, man. I swear to God, dude. With John? Yeah, that one. Right, am I crazy for thinking that it kind of has that same vibe to it? I know that's, like, oddly specific. It does look like that, right? Uncanny Loki? It was so uncanny. Like, high key. I remember watching that when I was very much way too young, despite being a kid's movie. I was traumatized. I think, like, the worst part is I remember, like, someone telling me that Yoshi was in it. I was like, oh, no way, sick. And then you see him. It's like, it's like, oh, Yoshi, what have they done to you, my friend? What are they doing? There's young Jim. Lots of survivors, like, running into walls right now. I think they might be tired. Ever seen this film? We've got to watch it in Discord at some point. That survivor's been left on hook. The movie has this feeling like the directors wanted to make their own weird cyberpunk movie, and somehow they tried to show on Mario Bros. Dude, actually, right? Like, they had an original script for, like, this weird, disturbing, like, cyberpunk thing, but they couldn't justify the budget unless it was Mario, so they kind of tried to, like, combine it. What a weird movie, dude. And in fact, if you guys haven't seen the trivia of that movie, I implore you, man. It is the most fascinating movie trailer of all time. As, like, one example, the guy that played Mario, I think Bob Hoskins, right? He, like, broke his fingers. Like, the Mario Bros had this, like van that they drive around, and in, like, the first scene, he crushed his fingers in the door or something. And so for, like, almost every single scene in the movie, they had to give him, like, a prosthetic hand. The entire thing is so fucked, dude. Brutal. Hatch offering, which implies that it's totally going to be over here. Do it. Doors are not terribly far away. They're not great. I'm almost certain I just saw a crow here. You guys see that? Maybe I'm going crazy. Are the Angry Birds? Wait, there's an Angry Birds movie? Since when? Yeah, dude, the Goombas are insane. I mean, everything's insane in that movie. Streamer hatch privilege. It's clearly one of those benefits that's given to DVD creators, you know? Oi. No. I kind of feel bad, though. She's kind of looking up. Go on. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Rebecca. There's two? Since when? Steptic? I don't think she did. Maybe she had a med kit. Since 2016? Clearly I'm just out the loop on Angry Birds content is the problem. GG's gamer. Something mean for that? Okay. In my matches, I have very few rules. Okay. There are no witnesses for the atrocities that happen in these trials. It's cruel. Okay, we let some people survive, right? Like, it's kind of rare. Like once every like 3 months. It was kind of funny though. Do I play Nurse? Honestly, no. Nurse is one of those weird characters that, like, if someone requests me to play her, then, like, sure. I've never been a massive fan of her, to be honest. The Angry Birds movie is weirdly good. Is that kind of like the Minecraft movie? Now, it looks like, from the trailers, it looks like garbage, but apparently it's not that bad, actually. I still haven't seen it yet. I've seen a little bit of content before, but it's my first stream, and I think I'm obligated to say that I like it here now. Well, rats, you are always more than welcome. And plus, you did win the giveaway, so you are clearly the luckiest rat that ever lived. No, I haven't seen it yet. No, I've heard good things though. The best night or morning, whatever. Chat, can we get some W's going for Sham and all the mods? In fact, have a wonderful night. Take care. Much love, dude, and we'll see you again soon. Scholars now P1. Who's next, Wesker, Dredge, or Tokyo Ghoul? If you want my pick, I would say the Ghoul. I think he's sick. Of course, pick whoever you have the most fun with. And yo, Medic, welcome in. Hello, hello. Wait, is Demi leaving as well, or are you saying goodbye to Shane? Wait, let me catch up on your message history. There's no way I missed that. Oh no! Wait, Demi! Wait! Shit! My bad, sorry. I gotta go to bed after all the hype. I'll be around more tomorrow. Much love, game. I had a great night. Speak soon. Demi, much love. Again, W's in chat for the mods. And Demi with the insane support today. You are incredible. Have a great night. See you again soon. Unless that was yesterday's message, in which case I'm boosted. I didn't see we're leaving! W, Demi. Let's go. A Huntress main before, but the DVD skill site doesn't track. I played 400 hours from 2017 to 2020, just came back. Yeah, it might only be like after a certain period. They may have like reset or something. Can check the new stat site, which I can show you real quick. For anyone curious, let me grab your link, because someone's going to ask about it. This one here, stats.debadela.com, is like the official like behavior stat site. I can show you real quick. This one here. It's not like 100% accurate. Like, clearly we played more. In fact, like, that was at like 3,000 hours on Blight, and now it's claiming 1.4, but yet we've still played like 8,000 matches. Yeah, and also it says 69% pick rate, which is obviously not true. 10 chance, yeah, also only 10. That should be going up to 11, realistically. The stream over? No. We're gonna be streaming for the next, probably do like 2 more games, I reckon. For anyone curious, if anyone is new to the channel, we do stream 5 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. For recently, about 10 hours a day, so you're always more than welcome. What are you doing up so late, Mr. British? I am streaming the FNAF chapter, I'll have you know. Mr. Rapid Main, welcome in, dude. Day, apparently. I mean, when was the last time that we didn't stream 10 hours a day, right? I feel like we've done 10 hours every day for the past week and a half since the Lefty rank 1 reset. It's like the 12th, I think. I come in San Diego. I would love to. I'm not sure if I can justify it right now. When is it? Is it in October? Maybe. Plus Rapid, I'm pretty sure like the last time we spoke about it, but like, you know, gonna have like 1 million beers. You claimed you could have 1,000,001 beers. The Little Critter supports in DVD. Yes, if you go to buy or excels, in fact, I might be after the game and I'll show you in game. But yeah, if you go to buy or excels, bottom left, it's a support grace code. Either Omen or Little Thoman works. Easily. Oh, really? All right, man. Let's see it. And yo, no way, dude. W's in chat. You have been here for several hours today. I seriously appreciate that. Fit and thanks for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, stay after viewing, and if I can land any like super spicy flex here, I will name one after you. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Dude, I am slacking on crows here. I am in add-on poverty. Shit. Hold on. I can find one. There we go. Cool. Okay, Blight Chrome. It's terrifying, man. I don't like it. Someone has like a massive, like, just stockpile of crows somewhere. Can you please, like, send it my way? The crow market has fallen. He really has done, man. Stocks are worth they're worth nothing. I'm the only one bringing cakes in, man. I feel like I've been scammed. Stats will support shit. It shows longest chase is 3 minutes and 10. So it's worth mentioning, I'm 99.9% sure it only registers a single chase length as long as you never, like, the killer never loses you. If at any point your chase music stops and then they regain it, like if you were to like lose chase and then start again, that wouldn't count as the same chase. And, I mean, honestly, like 3 minutes 10 seconds for like a single chase is really high. That's like one of the highest I've heard. That seems probably quite accurate. Like, let's be honest, like the average 5-gen chase deal going on is not, like, it's quite rare that you are never losing that chase. What are you doing? Ooh! She's got 1,000 ping! She DC'd! I mean, I'm not surprised, to be fair, sure. Jesus. Anyway. 1.5? I was gonna say, mine's like 2. Oh no, Leon. This is not looking good, man. Oh, really? Leon S. Kennedy Esquire. What a legend. Egg is in fact not committing for a trade. What? What is going on this game? Are you guys okay? That's so close. Rest in pepperoni. Rip. I claim the hardcore pledge, but it's not showing up in game. It's quite a common problem with the drop, sadly. Try possibly restarting the game just one more time. I guess like worst case scenario, you could always try like what works for you? Yeah, you could always try like reconnecting your behavior account maybe. Restarting normally does the trick. I did twice already. Failing that, I guess like hope and pray that maybe it's there tomorrow. If it's not there tomorrow, you can always try like disconnecting and reconnecting your behavior accounts. The Steam side of it. Right. Insane bots. Right, so she's trying. Besides that, I don't know. It has been a pretty common problem, though, sadly. I got stuck on the tree. That's a hit. Why are there so many double pallets these days? What was your longest chase? I think mine was like 2 something, 220, maybe. It wasn't ultra long, because again, keep in mind, I'm 90% sure the chase is only as long as you are actively like in chase with the killer for, right? If for any moment you were to like vault a window and lose the chase, but they still committed to it, it's just that the chase ended. Like that's where the chase would be deemed as ending, according to the stats. And yo, Lizzie and Onawar, welcome in. Yeah, mostly killer on my side. This bot's kind of juicing, actually. Is there any way I could play this one? If I did one rush here, one here, that doesn't even get there. Correct. I will not be mind gamed by a bot. I swear to God. Well, I will not buy the bots. Have I seen a new Hellmaster bug that makes her completely useless around tiles? No? Which one? I know the Hellmaster has several bugs, but not any, like, super debilitating ones, right? Do you have any clips of it? Tunnel the bile. Okay, to be fair, dude, the way that I play DVD is that I see a survivor, I chase them, right? Super simple. Bot just happened to be the only one I was seeing like twice in a row. Plus, she did heal, right? Wasn't like a hard tunnel. Hold on. It did vault. Okay, that's cool. The rush screen bug is still there. You know, in a weird way, I get it, but I really don't mind it too much. Kind of makes me feel like I'm going like hyperdrive, you know? Like super speed. Nice one, Leon. Question, Download Festival 2026, are you going? Probably not. But I guess it depends on the other bands there. I don't think I've ever been to like a music festival as such. I'm not like a massive camping person is the problem. Yo, what a name. Dr. Diggory Plague. Sound like a witch doctor. Well, Doctor, thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emos after viewing. And hold on, wait, here we go. Here we go. If you guys want something a little extra, a little bonus spice here, this, I guess, like front panel is the only object in the game. And still have an OG Moonrush on. It's kind of sick. I don't know why, but it's a thing. I didn't realize the movie has sound. Wait. Right, okay, be honest with me. Did you guys know that the movie, like, when the movie is turned on, it adds sound? Maybe I've just, like, not spent any time in here. Can you hear it from the back? You can. Interesting. Something like that. Okay, in my defense, I'm a Blight main, okay? I got places to be. I'm never in one location more than 4 seconds at any given time. That is what I'm saying, right? I don't remember hearing that. Jeez. Springtrap off the record made for this. Resilience, dead hard. GG's. Alright, chat, what do you reckon? One more game? I think we got this. GPS play? Oh, of course. We played that like a couple weeks ago, I think. Always fun. He's there for Frank Stone? I don't know. I mean, I don't remember having sound, though. My friend watching the movies will kill it and not hearing it. That's exactly what I was thinking. If someone goes on YouTube right now and finds like a clip, like an early release of that, like, because someone would have clipped it, we'd be able to hear if there was sound. I don't remember hearing that. Again, I'm a Blight main. I'm not gonna sit there for very long. And not Devour tonight on the basis that I don't trust survivors right now. Like, once the whole like anti-go next thing is back, then maybe. But right now, it's not worth it. But the last thing we want to do is have like a really hype final game. Everyone gets the points in, and then they just, you know, DC will give up at 5 gens. It's a really sick build we can do. I could always do some baby Blight, maybe. That could be kind of fun. Is it worth it? I don't know, what do you reckon? A dentist game? Wait, dentist Blight? Terrifying. Anyone? Yeah. I mean, the rest of them I'm looking fine on. We've got like probably 50,000 brown add-ons, right? Like that's fine. The problem is crows, dude. Firstly, I use a lot of them. Secondarily, I can't find them, man. My luck is terrible. Blight gets a Foxy skin, will I get it? Yes, I would literally, like, I would buy it on the first frame. I would set up an auto-clicker program to open the game, navigate to the store, and buy it. Load into the game immediately in one frame. Right, you have no idea how much cope you might have for that being a skin. In fact, I wouldn't even look at it in the store. I just click, buy it in. I can pay for the kidney for the Foxy Blight. It's gotta happen, man, right? Like, the devs have confirmed that Foxy's he's still on the cards, and he's obviously not going to be a Springtrap skin. So what is he going to be? As far as I'm concerned, there is no other killer that fits him better than Blight, right? Change a couple animations, and boom, it's Foxy. That makes sense? Exactly, Shu, exactly. Like, people suggested Legion, but to me that doesn't make any sense. Firstly, Legion's too short. Secondly, like, Legion doesn't run around and they get, like, exhausted after 12 seconds. It's an animatronic, right? Billy? See, Billy would hypothetically work. The problem is that, like, you'd have to remove the chainsaw. I don't see any way that Foxy would make sense with a chainsaw. But what does make sense is Foxy using a hook. And who does the hook work on? The Blight. just want to say that your positivity is infectious. I probably would have quit this game permanently without it. Well, that means the world to me. Thank you. And if you want to talk about anything, I'm always here. You're always more than welcome. Thank you, dude. That's running animation is similar to how Foxy runs. Exactly. And if you want, like, dude, okay, so just to prove, like, how extreme my copium levels are, so someone showed me this, like, unreleased, what was it? It was, like, in the files, there was, like, an extra, like, song. So they posted it on Twitter, right? An extra song. And I identified the same note that starts on, which, if I remember correctly, is a C, an F sharp, one of the two, is the same note that the root of Blight's theme is on. Okay, now if you link them together, right, it's totally gonna be a Blight. Trust me, man. That is copium. No, I'm onto something. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Well, it's gotta be right. Overdosing on. I'm not, dude. I'm not overdosing on copium. Yeah, it's gonna happen. If it doesn't happen, you know, like at this point, I would be happier if they didn't release it as opposed to giving it to like Meg. Oh, dude, if they gave Meg like a Foxy cosplay, oh man, I'd cry. Dude, Tornado 12 months. That's a full year. Well, far too kind. Thank you so much.
Love your stream.
I'm so glad.
Face.
Smiley face emoji. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, man. And hey, Suso, welcome in. Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Okay, Turkey's starting to fill the copium here. Hold up. What about Foxy Dwight? I mean, I'd still be mad, but it would be somewhat acceptable. It'd be really stupid, but I kind of love it. And Onyx, thank you, thank you. Anyone that wants to support my copium is a friend of mine. First of all, I don't want to hear about it. You copium from Mr. fucking Menu Music. Right, dude, it's the same. Okay, the reason why. Let me pause this a sec. Hold on. The reason why I'm so passionate about this, okay? I love Foxy. I love Foxy so much. But no, okay. There are very few killers in the game. In fact, from what I could tell, is the only character in the game that has his menu theme start on that root note, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure Blight is the only character that doesn't have the typical, like two semitones and then tone thing, like the Memento Mori thing. His one always goes either down like a tone and a half, or it's entirely chromatic, right? All I'm saying is, it's entirely possible. Okay. Foxy twin skin? You know, I wouldn't even be mad at that, actually. Yeah, if you had like a mini Foxy's running around us, that'd be kind of sick. Nick's hair is red, like Foxy. It makes so much sense, guys. They're teasing us. Turkey. I've never been so tempted to ban in my entire life. Like, this is ruining my the vibe has been ruined, dude. I can't behavior to make a Foxy mask cosmetic for survivors. It's possible. Just yo, did which. Heard there were iridescent shards here. I'm very sorry to announce. I feel like whoever told you that might be lying. That would be a really sick giveaway, but no, I do not have any shards to give away, sadly. She actually didn't commit for that. That's crazy. What's wrong? Play. Shards? I ain't got no shards, sorry. If I had any, I'd give them away. Close. Back up. At least the content is good. Well, thank you, Monk. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That definitely stunned me. I heard the sound there. See, the reason why it didn't drop the survivor is because Blight is based, okay? Any other killer, they're not based enough to just tank it and ignore it. play. Okay, he's paying attention. I respect it. Good job. So no champion here. He keeps like sussily running past lockers, and I'm like 99% sure that he's not going to go in it. I don't want to swing just in case. Oh, hold on, wait, where was that gen? It was in here. There. They've got to be in here then. Or not. Never mind, hold on. What are they doing? Where are the survivors? What is going on here? You give the Foxy skin to Hag? They would never dream of it, man. The legal backlash. They'll be coming directly towards them from me. Far too much. Is the S? Cheers, buddy. I can rush. Oh, he's banging. Oh, hold up. Got some confident survivors here. Let's see that E, big man. Tell W? Just pathing. I mean, makes sense. Wait, hold on. That's not even the same survivor. Oh, God. He didn't hold W, did he? Shit. Foxy for Houndmaster. Okay, chat. Now you guys are losing your mind, man. Right? We all know that it's obviously gonna be on Skull Merchant. Blight is better than your Blight. True. No, fair point. I mean, I learned everything that I know from you, clearly. There's Michaela. Could be an interesting endgame here. I'm looking forward to it. No volts. Okay, that's a huge mistake here, actually. Massive. She goes down, and someone either has to run through here to get the unhook, or they have to run from the other side. Both ways aren't looking great, to be honest. In fact, that might be the worst thing that has ever happened to a team in the history of DBD. You guys might be kind of screwed. Oh, whoops. An ultra rare or legendary Blight skin with custom sounds and animations, please behavior. See, I feel like at that point they've got to go visceral. They'd have to bring a Mori. Nice, okay, big pickups. Oh, that was such a clean podcast. Nice. Back to this one. I can only presume that the Adam is likely going for the unhook or something. Maybe. Yes. Does not make it to the pallet though. Oh, he does with Dead Hard. I respect the timing. Great job. It could be DS. It's not DS, okay. Hold on. Someone has been here, and it was you. Do we believe in him? So hold on. I don't believe in him. There's no way. Not even close, big man. Now, Monk, I appreciate watching the ads, dude. Favorite DLC character? When you say DLC, do you mean like licensed? Licensed? I'm trying to think. I mean, big fan of the ghoul. I think Kaneki's pretty fun. Bubba is definitely up there. I love playing Bubba. I mean, Never's like top 5, maybe top 8. Potentially. If I had to pick 2, probably Kaneki and Bubba. Interesting. Wait. Hold on. Don't know why she'd vault that like halfway through after watching me leave. Unless she's just kind of panicking a bit. In which case, I totally understand. Well, it was close. I was kind of hoping that she'd like commit to it. I don't think she was watching where I was. Just a Wable? I think there is an entirely high possibility that she is simply just a Wable. You might be right. I guess we'll find out soon. And your Glamrock, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in 2 seconds. And your Dwight will welcome me, dude. Oh, yo. Nah, they wouldn't have moved that far. Where can they be? Ah, okay, there's Michaela. What's that of Sable, though? If only I had perks to find where these survivors are. That would make this a whole lot simpler. Never mind. Okay, well, there's Sable. I guess she was hiding out here. But the question is, how confident are we can find the exact location of the hatch? I feel like I can do it. Hold up. Hey, Cook. I think, I'm 99% sure, hatch should be right here. It was in the bathroom. Shit, okay, never mind. I was not, yeah, I was lying. I was 0.1% sure. Yeah, it could either be on the staircase, or it could be outside. It's inside the house. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, Run Insidious, it's a really good info bug, trust. Well, robots, you might be shocked to believe, my most recent Springtrap video upload features the perk Insidious, and we got crazy value. You? Well, I was under the impression that now that I'm an official, you know, DVD creator, that they would have just given me the hatch anyway. This is a clear example that stringer privilege is not a thing. Oh, really? Uh-huh. There is. That is GG's. Okay, we almost found the hatch though, right? It was close. Come on, 4 iridescent emblems, I believe. Yes! The perfect match, nice. Got my whole 0 pips. Breakable, some stepticks, double medkit, single toolbox, some prove thyself. 0 perks, always 0 perks. Was that the Adam? That's Michaela, actually. Stuck around like an absolute champ. Says Michaela. Let me ponder this lack of perks. She's gonna report me for cheating, isn't she? I'm like, actually, during the second chase, you totally knew where I was. Therefore, well, Mr. Hackerman. Well, GG's, Michaela, you can continue pondering that. I'm gonna go get some food. Champ, that is sadly the end of the stream. That's another 10 hours of Blight gameplay, but thank you guys for being here. The insane support with the hype trains, the resubs, anyone active in chat, or the lurks as well. Also, any new followers to the channel, it is a pleasure, as always, to have you guys. What the hell? I know! Sorry! Right, but tomorrow, you never guess what's happening, man. Right? 4 p.m. UK time, got 10 more hours of spicy gameplay. Also, by the way, it's worth mentioning, we did actually reach a new peak of viewers today. Like, of my entire 5-year streaming, which is insane to think. And we did kick a gen. That part I'm not so proud of. I was hoping you guys would forget about that part. But yeah, dude, thank you all for being here. You are all insanely kind and handsome and cool. Check out the YouTube content if you haven't done already. Some pretty sick videos over there. Use code OMEN if you're buying Auric cells if you want to support me. And yeah, let's go find someone to drop a raid on. Also, we have a Discord server if you want to join that. Talk about Blight stuff. All the typical socials that you'd expect from Mr. Streamer, man. Let's see, who can we drop a raid on here? Do you guys want DBD or do you want something a little bit different here? Got some ideas. Yo, Katasa, by the way, make sure, which platform did you message me on for the key? I want to make sure 100% that I get it to you ASAP. We hate DBD greatly. Okay, well, I will send you guys over to one of my good old buddy old pals. This is one of my favorite streamers on the planet. This is Niddle. You may have possibly seen him. He featured in the beginning of the speedrun video. Him getting shit on by a dog in Resident Evil 2. He speedruns a ton of stuff. Speedruns like Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Great vibes over there. So, you know, spam the B-lights, enjoy the stream, and again, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Be there or be square, or be there and be square. See ya, see ya, see ya.